easy. Like, Sasa really doesn't want to keep this bent from me. You need to inform her of that.
Nope.
He owns a legal business.
Reed. Kat, can you step away for a minute? I'm sorry, sweetheart. I just
No,
can't talk to
you're
you
fine.
while,
Yep.
you know.
Make sure your voice isn't too loud, okay?
Nah, just step away from the door.
The tea! I know, no tea for you guys on whatever it is they're talking about. You're gonna have to wait until tomorrow to have it spilled. Isn't that a shame? It'll all come out tomorrow, guys. all the tea will come out tomorrow. Y'all some thirsty bitches up in here, aren't you? Wanting some more tea, huh? Yeah, thirsty bitches. Church tomorrow is at 10 a.m. EST. So that's when everything will kick off, is 10 a.m. EST tomorrow. Do you want the spicy meta? The meta unlocks will all be tomorrow, guys. And we actually got, if you can believe Reed's story, you got a shit ton of meta unlocks from Reed right there. But at the same time, those are what he said is literally Cat and Patty's theory almost to a T. Me and him were playing it out in our heads, and I said, when has Reed, what situations would ever make Reed want to kill someone like Mick? I said SBS or survival. It ended up, we both said it'd have to be self-defense. It was possibly an accident. Something. We've come up with a billion ways to make it that, so. Yeah, if his story is to be believed, we got a lot of tea unlocked there. Only problem is church will take 5 or 6 hours. Church could take 5 or 6 hours. Church could also take 30 minutes. Like, there's a million ways tomorrow could possibly fucking go. And none of us knows how it's gonna go. None of us. I can't even take a guess. It's gonna be interesting as fuck. We know Reed lies like he breathes. Yeah. Yeah, and he's always got a reason for why he does the shit that he does. Yeah. Depends when the shooting starts, fucking right. Depends if there's a C4 placed on the frickin' church table and we all get blown up. I mean, there's so much that could happen. Yeah, Toby's at TwitchCon. That's the only reason we know. His ass won't be showing up tomorrow. OC knowledge, bruh. Part of you hopes church tomorrow results in drastic changes with the loss, as it'll open up a lot of RP if people leave or if the MC crumbles. Yeah, the storylines that are gonna branch from all of this are astronomical. Oh my god, there's so fucking many. Your guess is we got the truth mingled with lies? Oh yeah, I think we got truth and lies. I think some of what he said is true, and I think some of what he said is lies. 100%. We didn't get the full truth, but we got some of it. You'll wake up, Sammy, and get the C4 and blow us all. Shut up, Wolf. Don't you start. Who really would lose it to that extent? That's the thing, nobody knows. We haven't seen Negan for a week. He very well could walk in or have already booby-trapped church set to rig to blow tomorrow. I mean, we don't know. Yeah. Like Patty asked, if Mick died 3 to 4 days before the explosion, then whose body was that in the explosion? Because the coroner said the explosion's what killed him. But Reed says the body was Mick's. So, do we have a dirty coroner covering shit up, or was it a genuine mistake? Should it have, you know, were they an inexperienced coroner that didn't know how to properly tell time of death? Or was it a huge cover-up and it wasn't actually Mick? But you would think, considering they had DNA and everything planned down, because they DNA ID'd the body, that they would be able to line the time of
Sorry,
death up.
sweetheart, go on.
Like, there's so much that's unknown, dude. So much.
No, I don't know who shit on your porch. I saw that too.
Oh yeah, it was a
Yeah.
mountain of shit. Patty and I were like, God
was,
damn, who did that?
Yeah, I had
Yeah.
to step over it to get into your house. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've been staying at the apartments because, you know, people don't look for me in the city, and I just ride a BMX around everywhere.
That's pretty much like everybody else in the city, so you blend right in.
Yeah, exactly. And
Yep.
plus, someone shat on my porch, so. And someone broke down my door. And so, you know, that home doesn't feel much like a home to me right now.
Then sell it, dude.
I might.
Yeah.
I'm going to sell it to a member of BSK.
No, that'll be
Okay.
fun. Reed, you're saying this like it
Reed, you
it
think we
bothers
give a
us.
shit anymore? You think we give a shit? The week
But
I've
you
just
live
had,
in Sandy.
correct?
You wouldn't want BSK as a neighbor.
I couldn't give two fucks, Reed.
Well, I wouldn't want BSK as a neighbor, no. But
I couldn't give two fucks.
Hmm.
So what? So fucking what, really?
I don't know. I'll probably try and get like a milli for it or something.
Okay, get a mill for it, dude. Like, get your bag, whatever. Who sell it to whoever. I really don't care.
Yeah.
It doesn't fucking matter. Like, it's just a moot fucking point. Reed, I wish I could explain to you how fucking tired I am. Like, I have no words.
Go to sleep.
No, I
he
can't.
slept for
I
2 hours,
can't.
but I've got so
Why
much stuff to
not?
do.
Because we got so much shit to get done before tomorrow, it's not even funny.
What the hell's there to get done?
We're getting
Exit
our
strategy
we're getting our
preparation.
ducks in a row and preparing.
Yeah.
What do you mean
I'm making sure-
preparation? Just walk away. Who the fuck's gonna put a bullet in you, Sasso?
No, I'm making sure that we don't end up in the Alamo Sea, basically, through either the people that are leaving trying to shoot their way out, or Rudy just losing his fucking mind and killing everyone, because I'm honestly starting to think that's a fucking possibility.
I'm also beginning to think that, you know, somebody placing a bomb down in church and blowing all of us up while we're stood around the table is also a high possibility.
Wouldn't go past me with Negan being in the
Nope.
room tomorrow.
Or somebody, you know, throwing a ton of mollies. I mean, there's so much. So much.
Yep. So I'm just really trying not to
Someone's gonna
die.
permit down there.
Probably.
Probably.
Calling it now. Someone's gonna permit down there.
Probably. It's gonna be,
Probably.
Ooh, I'll have company.
Maybe.
maybe.
Yeah, someone will get first-degree murder.
Yeah. 15 counts of it.
Okay, like you think 15 people are gonna be at that church meeting? You'll have like 4.
Well, Wade won't be there. Wade's already gone.
Yeah, it'll be you, Kat, Sassa, Floki, Negan, and maybe Gary.
And
Yeah, and now there you go.
And Rudy, if he makes
Rudy
it.
won't be there. No way in hell. He just sent me an email saying how shit he feels.
Oh.
No way in hell is he gonna be at that meeting.
Oh, he's at that it's kicking my ass hard moment then.
Yeah. Oh, I don't think Rudy's gonna be at that meeting.
why is Rudy still emailing you? I thought he hated you.
Shut up.
At the end of the day, Reed, I'm doing what I can to get people out of the firing line that are in the firing line right now and getting people the fuck out of this club that need to get out of this club. Because it's just that simple.
When all is left, it'll be Rudy, Gary, Al, maybe Sasa, Floki, Lottie.
No, you don't think we're gonna be there? Why? You think you think us two, who've dealt with every fucking mess this club has put us in, are not gonna stand by and deal with the shit?
100%.
Why not?
Yes, Cat's not wearing her cut.
Cat's injured. She's in comfy clothes, which she always does when she's injured.
You openly shit talking the club as well. No way in hell Cat is sticking through this.
I'm sorry. When have we not openly shit talked the club to you?
That's a good point. But listen,
You've been a member of this club for 5 years, right? Patch or not, you still
Patty and
know the
Reed have
club
always
as
been
much as
okay
we
with
fucking
each
do.
other. Patty and Reed have always been
I
okay. They have a
do not
they have a
think
relationship, the two of
Cat is
them. They have a
sticking around.
bond, a weird
I do
one.
not think Fred
they
is
do.
sticking around.
You know
Yeah.
Fred's not sticking around. Don't waste my time with that.
I do not
We all
think
do.
Wade is not sticking around.
No, Wade's
Wade's
already
already
put
gone.
in his
He
letter
left
of
a note.
resignation. Yeah,
Right,
he
he
left
left
his
a
cut and a
note.
letter.
2 letters, one addressed to Gary, one addressed to Rudy, and they were basically the same note because me and Kat went and read them.
We were nosy.
There's the same note. He said nothing that he said he was going to say in them to me and Kat the day before. He pussy shitted out and he pissed off.
Huh?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So
A mayhem vote.
that apparently that was
Amongst
supposed to be talked
everything.
about tomorrow, but you know,
Mm.
with everything else that's going on, that's probably going to be an afterthought.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
To be honest with you, when Rudy saw it, he just went, well, another bitch gone. Who gives a fuck, and walked out.
Yep.
So I don't know if he gives a shit. Club's in free fall, Reed. It's that fucking simple.
Oh. I left before any of that happened.
No. You leaving is what caused it to
No,
happen.
no, don't put that on me.
It is on you.
No.
Reed, it is on you. You can't knock the fucking foundation of a building out and expect it to keep standing forever. It's not going to.
I retired and the club voted to not mayhem me. They let me walk.
A, biggest mistake they could have made. B, you retired and immediately kept a fucking wanted terrorist in our fucking storage. And
Not
dragged us,
immediately. It was like,
dragged us ass backwards into all the shit
it
show
was like
that we
a
had.
week later.
It wasn't a week later, Reed. It wasn't even 4 days later you were at Grandma's, because that was Thursday and you left on Sunday. Do you want to try and get your timeline straight? Because mine's accurate.
Okay, then it was like 3 days later.
Wow, 3 fucking days. You couldn't even give us a week, Reed. Come on.
Oh, I didn't. You act like I planned for this shit to happen.
I know you fucking didn't, but couldn't you just go and, I don't know, work a job at Burger King for a week?
Listen, I had no idea this was coming.
None of us did.
The timing of this shit happening was completely coincidental.
Well, I don't imagine you intended to do any of this. No, and that's what I've kept saying this entire time,
Yeah.
is that you haven't done any of this on purpose. You just fucked up. You're involved with someone else who fucked up.
Reed did Reed things, and there we go.
So yeah, no, it is kind of your fault, dickhead. You pissed
No.
off.
No.
Reed,
that's-
that is on you.
How is it my fault that the club can't take care of itself?
Well,
One
that's not
person-
your fault. I
one-
agree with you
one
there. No.
person leaving shouldn't kill a club.
Agreed.
You're not wrong, but
He's-
you were a
he's not
foundation
wrong
of
here.
this club. No, but he is a
I
foundation.
You were a foundation simply because you're an old member.
I was the treasurer.
You were not just that, but people actually valued your opinion. They followed you. Like, I mean, fucking, it broke my heart to hear. But what did Gary say to you, Patty?
Gary said to me on the phone, Reed was basically the VP, let's be real.
Even Gary knew.
Yeah.
Mm.
But, you know, I walked away, so whatever's happening in the club, that ain't on me. Your inner turmoil shit, that ain't on me.
Oh God,
The
fucking hell.
warehouse thing, okay, that's a bit on me.
That is completely on you. It's on nobody else. Take the responsibility, you child. Hello?
It's a little bit on me, that part.
What's up?
But the club falling apart, that ain't on me.
Yes.
No, that is not on you, no. The club should be able to stand on 2 feet
not really,
without
why?
one member. But, you know, Reed, regardless of how much people gave you shit and how much we all say we hated you, we did value you. We did love you. We did care about you. So. No, I still fucking do in a weird way for some bizarre reason.
I'm trying to get to talk to him right this second. But I haven't spoken to him yet, no.
Who's he trying to talk to?
Al.
Why, do you want to speak to him? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be at jail.
What? Who the hell
I
wants
think
to
he's
speak
awake
to me?
right now. He called Cat. Apparently Grayson stole his fucking dog.
Oh my god. I see what you do.
Yeah, same. No, neither do I, because why would Grayson even steal the fucking dog in the first place? I don't know.
Because he's an asshole.
Yep, I agree. But yeah,
You also voted to kill me, the prick.
Well,
Yeah.
so did I.
Yeah, but you did steal my dog afterwards.
what do you
Oh,
mean by
true.
tossing a
No,
Hail
I
Mary to
wouldn't do
Reed?
that.
Al, I found out who stole the key 12 hours ago. No, I don't, because the proof I have is either Reed or Sai's word, isn't it? And the club's not going to take that.
Don't need to
Yes.
take it.
So the proof is null and void, isn't it? Like, Reed and Sai could be lying to me, yes, of course, but they're not. It's the only logical person, and it is, so that's where we're at.
Don't argue with him over the phone. I'm tired of
Being fair,
arguing with
Lucy would
him.
fit, too.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, too obvious.
I mean, she could, yes, but at the same time, it would damage her business.
Ooh, what if it was Dawn? Dawn always
Sorry,
liked
let
me.
me step away from something here.
Dawn wouldn't do that.
Dawn thought I was charming and cute. And
Oh,
I always suspected.
and
she had a
you're
little bit of a crush
delusional,
on me.
Reed. Dawn never
no,
thought you
no.
were charming and cute.
And you know, at one
Ever.
point, she was thinking about leaving Negan for me.
Yeah, okay. You keep telling yourself that, Reed.
She was.
Uh-huh.
She was. She came crying to me one day. She had a black eye, and Negan.
Uh-huh, Reed.
You know, I went to her place and there was just whiskey bottles everywhere. I
Uh-huh.
don't know what happened, but she was crying. I don't know. You know, and I comforted her. You know, and we just stayed up all night, just chilling.
What kind
Talking.
of weird fantasy fever dream is this, Reed? Because you know that did not happen. It sounds
Whoa.
lovely, but
Yeah.
we know that didn't happen.
Oh, I mean, you don't know.
He's saying Dawn always loved him and cherished him and thought he was charming, and they had a moment where they, like, you know, connected.
They locked eyes. I'm just saying. I mean, it could have been her too.
Oh, God, that's a disgusting threat. What could have been her too?
The key.
Taking the
Taking
key.
the key from me.
It's not Dawn.
What do you mean? She loves me.
It's not Dawn.
She's always flirting with me.
Reed, as much as I adore Dawn, she doesn't have the balls to do it.
Say that, but I don't think you give her enough credit.
No, I give her plenty of credit, but I don't think she has enough balls to do that, considering her position in this club. If Dawn was patched, I'd agree with you, but she's not.
Listen, patch member, old lady, you steal a key, you're gonna die, right?
Agreed, but I don't think that she'd be willing to put Negan in a position where she fucks him too, whereas I believe that Negan will put
True.
him in a position where he'd fuck her.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't fuck her because who the hell's gonna go after Dawn? Let's be honest.
Rudy would. If they're putting a bullet in Negan, Rudy put a bullet in Dawn beforehand just to hammer
Rudy's
the point home.
old and dying right now. Okay. God forbid.
God forbid.
I don't know. I think he's, after the events of the last couple of days, I think he's got it in him where he'd pull the trigger.
Yeah, probably, honestly.
Yep.
He's at his wit's end, yeah.
Yeah, he's done.
Does
He's
Al
fucking
have it?
done. I don't know. Al's being weird with me, so I don't know.
Everyone being weird with everyone?
Yep.
Yep.
That's not me doing that.
No, that
Ain't
isn't.
me.
No, that's the fractures that have been running to this club for a year that we've all been trying to bring up over and over again, and no one's had the balls to stand up and say, just really coming to the surface now.
Or they have mentioned it, but it just got swept aside and ignored. So.
Or it was a mention under the breath kind of comment, and they thought that they did all that they could. Go fuck yourself. I'm tired of hearing it.
I did do all that I could.
Yeah, I know you did, and as a we, but at the same time, we can't fix everybody's fucking issues, and if they're not willing to stand there and speak up for themselves, then I can't do it for them.
I fixed America's issues. I killed Osama bin Laden.
All right, there. Calm down.
I'm just saying, you know, some people are better at fixing issues than others.
It's true. Yeah.
Some people can fix the sink. Some people can take care of Homeland Security threats, you know?
Yeah, I've been taking care of one of those for 3 years, it seems. I
That
just didn't
you
know I
are
was
one.
nurturing it. Fuck you.
You're both the one.
I've just been kept on a chain that's a lot tighter than the one you were kept on.
They're both a fucking security problem.
Nope. Guards are dead.
I heard that.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Y'all
well,
about to go on
I
lockdown.
imagine the sirens are about to start going off, so give me a shout if you need anything, and I'll deal with Sai, alright?
Alright, I'm gonna go try and survive.
Good luck.
Best of luck with that one.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah. I saw that earlier.
Huh.
Wow, one of his pieces hit all the way down here?
Yeah, he's really expanding his meth reach.
Yeah, no, I mean, I figured they're just marking where you know, where like every bit of his body
Got
landed.
70 months worth. This guy's a
Oh
boat.
my gosh.
Alright, Reed.
Alright, well, good luck to you, Reed.
Hey, I got sent up here on accident. Can I be like, oh, you're DOC, right?
No, we're not.
No, we're not. We're here to visit someone. Reed,
Nice
can you go
try,
and fuck with
Reed.
someone for us and get him to come here?
No.
He's got white cornrows. He's called Mason. Right. Thank you.
Oh, man. I need to get rid of that HelloFresh thing. I don't have that anymore. It was a place he was trying to avoid, right? Yeah. Yeah. I need a moment because, oh gosh.
Whoa.
Oh gosh.
Sorry, didn't see you back there.
I need a moment, so can you give me a second? I need to run and grab some batteries.
Yeah, go nuts.
Give me a second, guys. Alright, I am back. Oh gosh, my cable's twisted up. How's the day gone? Oh, it's gone. I tell you what. It has gone. At some point, I need to get that truck and go deliver the cow to Jenny's house today. What else do we need to do? I also need to talk to Andy, Aunt.
Honestly, I feel like we need to speak to Al because at this point, I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing with him.
Where is he at?
I don't know, call him. He's being a bitch with me.
What do you mean he's gonna
Can't
bitch
understand.
with you?
He can't get his head around the fact that I'm not telling him anything a minute because I need to verify information and understand things before I open my fucking mouth. And he just seems so like, oh, fine, like, oh, fuck off, like, whatever, okay, I don't care. I don't have fucking time for this right now.
There's a lot going on, and there's a lot to cover and a lot to do, so...
Yeah, I know. So try giving him a fucking call and see if we can talk some fucking sense into his thick fucking skull.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey, where are you at?
Stab.
Okay, be right there.
Whoa. Okay.
Where to?
Okay. Go to Stab. It's been so good. It Dude, the amount of RP that has just been spread legitimately all over the fucking city because of this is amazing. It's amazing and beautiful, and I love to see it.
All right.
What the hell? Thick? Oh, maybe it's somebody with a cadet trying to teach him how to do shit.
Was he at the clubhouse or is he just at
He said he was in Stab. He's probably over by his place. I don't know. He didn't specify where. He just said he was here.
Okay. Oh, there's bikes there.
Yeah, maybe he's in the clubhouse. Apparently he was in there watching Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. earlier.
Okay.
Lost her killing it in the storytelling department. Oh, thank you. We appreciate it. We try. I'm not going into that bathroom if he's pissing. Nope. Maybe he's in his trailer.
I don't know. Can we just... Can you just call him and ask him where the fucking Stab? I'm not doing this wild goose chase shit.
Well, if we go back out to the garage and he's not outside, then I'll give him a buzz. Oh, there you go.
Hey, I tried to tell you where I was, but you hung up, and then I was in a building and I can't run, so.
Oh, you're fine. We just went and talked to Reed up at prison.
Okay.
He called me. Patty said, or I heard Patty tell you about the whole Grayson took his dog thing, and he said, do you really think this is going to go unanswered? He wants his dog back from Grayson.
No,
Other than that, he said shit rolls downhill, so yeah.
I just said we're getting the fucking dog. I don't give two shits. I don't know why Grayson fucking took it.
No, I don't know either. I even told Sasa, I'm just going to put out an order. I don't care. Give the fucking dog back.
Yeah. Why couldn't somebody slap him for taking it in the first place? What a shit idea that is.
Just when you get it, give it to either Reed if he's out of prison by then, or Sai.
Yeah. No, I already said give it. Sasa already checked all the vans in the clubhouse to try to find it. None of it were in it, so we're guessing he probably has it in his pockets. He's probably cuddling with it, going, "You smell of Reed." You know, I don't know.
See, here's where I'm lost, okay? If Grayson took it, Diamond Dogs had Grayson after that, and they didn't take the dog back off him unless they just didn't recognize the fact that it was Reed's fucking dog.
No, they wouldn't have known. Oh no, because Grayson got. Oh, one of the Diamond Dogs probably has it.
Well, that's what I'm still here
Or
thinking.
just missed it because they didn't take
or they
anything
missed
from
it
me except
because
for my gun.
why would they be looking for a fucking dog?
Well, Grayson.
I mean, I checked.
Grayson said he got. They cleared his pockets completely.
Yeah. Well,
So if they cleared his pockets, one of them very well may have it on them and not know.
The irony, if they took everything but the fucking dog, is going to be not lost on me. Here.
No, to actually be fair, when they were throwing him in the car and I was in the middle of blacking out, I remember him saying to them that, "Oh, you cleaned my pockets last time," and them actually saying, "No, we didn't. Don't start that shit," and all that kind of stuff. So they didn't fully pocket wipe him.
Yeah, no. When I spoke to Sai earlier, he said, "No, we took his gun. Pussy took his radio because he needed one. We took shit we need and his guns. Like we didn't take anything that was, untoward."
For me, they only took my guns. They didn't take my radio, nothing like that.
Mm-hmm.
No, they didn't take my gun either. They left my gun on me, actually. Gonna guess cops probably took my gun from me.
I think it's another typical lost explanation of situations.
Yeah.
So, I see.
Which means that he has it.
Why would he take the dog? Why?
I don't know. Maybe he's a psychopath.
We'll get the answers from
Reed
fucking him,
takes
but either way,
dogs.
we'll get the fucking dog back. I don't give a shit what anyone fucking says. We're giving the fucking dog back.
Yeah, 100% is the dumbest shit.
We shouldn't
I
have
literally
the
told
fucking dog
Salsa,
to
just-
begin with. It shouldn't
just
have.
say the
It should have
fucking
been a
chaplain order.
moot point. It shouldn't have even been an issue.
I know, I agree. So it's dumb. So give it back.
Why? Why would you think that they? Anyway, right. I'm so lost on that one. Okay.
Yeah, okay, let me
You know how
think
we're
here.
stood-
Okay,
you know-
hang on, let's think.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Maybe he thought the dog was tracked along with Reed, so he took the dog and the other. Give me A for effort. Fuck you.
Just can I just say one thing? And I just said this to Kat.
Just one.
Yeah. I know we've all stood and pointed fingers at everybody for going, "You haven't done this and you haven't." Grace has done fucking nothing.
I heard the garage door.
He's
That's
been
not
the most useless cunt ever in all of this situation. I don't think I've heard a single
Hey,
fucking
Zaza.
idea out of him.
No comment.
What do you mean
He's
no
a
comment?
brother.
I'm sorry, he can be a brother and you can still call him out for being useless as fuck.
I don't know if I can anymore.
I'll fucking will.
Go for it.
Right, okay, so anyway, dog, yeah, whatever.
Sasa knows already. She'll spit it around. It's all good.
Perfect.
You know what? Let me try calling Sai if he's awake. I'll just ask him whether they fucking some reason took a dog out of Grayson's pocket.
If he answers.
If he's awake, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Sai, how are you?
Oh, he is awake.
Hey, question for you. You know you told me you went through Grayson's pockets. You didn't by any chance take a dog off him, did you? Did he have a dog on him? He did. Yeah. Mm-hmm. He mentioned that he took it? Uh-huh. Yeah, no. You forgot. It's fine. Yeah. You got caught up in everything else. I got you. Okay, that's fine. I'll get the dog sorted. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yes. I've just spoken to Reed. I know. Yes, it's fine. We'll get the dog to you. Look, have you delivered the fucking cuts back yet? That's fair, but I'm going to be stuck waiting till tomorrow for fucking Grayson because he never wakes up at these hours. Yeah. No, it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. All right, no worries. We'll do it that way. Not an issue. He is, but a lot of 13 alphas went off while we're up at the prison, so I think there might be sirens going off up there in a second. Alrighty, toodaloo, okay, you're not getting your cuts back until you give him the dog now, so good shit,
Look, it's fine.
Grayson.
The dog thing is sorted as soon as we get it from Grayson. One of us, either you or me, whoever's around, as soon as we can get it, we'll get it to him.
Yeah,
Done.
Grayson was going to get the cuts over till he found out or remembered that he was supposed to take the fucking dog off Grayson, but forgot. And considering one of the cuts he has is Grayson's, I don't blame him. I'd do the
Understood.
same.
Yeah, it's fine. The dog thing is not a problem. There's nothing we can do right now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care what anyone says. That dog is going to get him back.
Right, so we're stuck with that until Grayson wakes up, which he's normally not awake these hours, so that'll be a tomorrow problem. All right.
Time for church has been chosen. Fred was the tiebreaker. He picked 10 a.m., so that's the time it is tomorrow, 10 a.m. EST.
So
that's
3 p.m.
Yeah, 3 for you, Patty.
Cool.
Al, are you aware of Ledson and Dawn?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I've been recently updated on that.
Okay. That just happened earlier today.
Okay.
So those two are sorted and gone.
Are they okay?
Yeah, they're both fine. Dawn's upset, but you know,
Understood.
yeah, she's good. She's good and she's safe. So that's all that matters.
I mean, Ledson doesn't surprise me one bit.
I mean,
No.
it's a little because like I just ran into him this morning and it was all cheery and hey, how's it going? He's like, hey, cool.
Yeah,
just
he's still
chilling."
cheery. He just his old lady isn't
Yeah.
around right now, and all of this stuff is going on, and he's just like, I don't want to get pulled into this because I'm an old lady when my old lady isn't really here, type of thing. So
You can see his point. I mean, he's
Yeah.
never really done anything
yeah, so he just
wrong in the club.
he
or
just
anything.
handed
He's
it
just
all
been
over,
chilling.
and
He's like a little fly on the wall. You know?
yeah. But obviously, you know, he's like, you guys need anything, you can still reach out, blah blah blah. The friendship is not gone. It's just he doesn't have his keys or his cut anymore. That's it.
Yeah, that's fine. Right now, it is what it is, and people need to do what they need to do. We will sort it all out later.
Other than that, it's not much new stuff today. I've just been talking to people, getting caught up on
And I
things.
went to bed for a few hours. That's about it.
Good. Will you stop yawning, please?
I can't. I've only slept for 2
Yeah,
hours.
he slept for
Please?
2
Did you get some
hours.
fucking coffee or something? Slap yourself, goddammit. Or
I
else-
don't drink coffee, brother.
Eee.
Oh, I got tea.
Strong
I got tea.
tea?
I got tea. Yeah, I got tea.
Speaking of coffee, I'm gonna have to go brew myself some more here soon.
Hell
Fuck,
yeah.
I'm flagging.
Logging?
Flagging?
Oh.
Flagging. And I still have a lot more I need to go do. Fuck
Mm-hmm.
me. Oh, Sasa, can I please borrow that mule of yours so I can get
Yeah.
Patty moved to Jenny's house?
Yeah.
Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate it.
Give
Patty.
me a ride there.
Okay. Oh, where is it?
The house across from Little Dixon Sandy.
Okay, that's perfect. We can do that. And then we'll move my cow over there. Jenny's gonna cow sit for me for a bit.
Okay.
Just in case something happens to me, I want my cow to be okay.
Yeah, understood.
Other than that, yeah.
I made a big long note for Gary of very simple step-by-step instructions and pictures of the buttons he has to press to operate his VCR.
He still has a VCR.
Yeah, and it's so easy to just get it stuck on one thing. I've made him watch Friends for like 8 months, and it was just one episode. It was one of the big cliffhangers, like, you know, who was what happening with Rachel? Were they going to break up or something? And
Oh, fuck. That explains a lot about Gary lately. Okay.
Hmm.
and now, like, for the past month, it's been the movie Ants because I've been irritated about the ants coming from his side of the trailer.
Yeah, I hope you included pictures. Hold on. Yeah, coffee. And at some point, Patty, I need to go back down to the city and go grab some more food. I need food.
Yep,
I just
no problem.
ate and drank my last bits. So I'll be good for a bit.
I need like a few minutes to go eat aspirin like they're candy, so give me a minute.
Okay.
Oh,
Have a click.
Sasa, those joints, was it you that gave them to me or was it Lottie the other day?
Oh, it's mine. Okay.
Your strain is called Spank Me Titty.
Spank me, Teddy.
Really?
Oh, I had to change it.
Holy fuck! Thank you
changed
for
it
reminding me. I
to
have plans.
Spank Me Titty.
Oh my god!
You changed your strain name
fucking
to
God.
Spank Me Titty.
Yeah. Who would ever think that what used to be Ragnarok is now Spank me, Teddy?
No one would ever even remotely get close to connecting those two, Sasa,
Yeah.
ever.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And when I have to change it back, I just change it back. Yeah.
Ah, I'm so proud of you. It's beautiful. It's beautiful, really.
And the day we had to change it, it was like a really, 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 really bad spot. We could not be standing there for hours, and then I just say, "Spank me, Teddy." So,
It was one of those days.
Mm.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, I just noticed that earlier and it gave me a good laugh and I needed it, so thank you.
You're welcome.
That's beautiful.
And I
That's
tried
very
to make you
beautiful.
laugh down at the hospital. They said you're gonna punch me.
Oh my god. Yeah, best
I had
strain.
plenty more.
Oh, I fucking know you do. Floki's told me about your dad jokes. You
Knock,
tell me
knock.
any more bad jokes, I might end up in ICU just on pure, like, spite for how bad they are.
I don't want you to go to ICU.
Today's been a day, hasn't it, Sasa?
Yeah.
It's been
You
a
can't drive.
fucking
I
day.
can't drive. And yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's been a fucking day. All right, once Patty comes back, we'll go and grab that mule, and then I'm gonna
Yep.
move my cow.
Okay. Yeah.
Do. We're gonna move my cow to Jenny's, and then I'm gonna call Aunt and see if I can get in touch with her, and do my emotional terrorism for the day. All right.
Can you just do me a quick favor and have a look at the members section so you're filled in on what we have to do there? Namely the last 4 messages.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
I just got a text off Grayson. He says the dog's in his van.
Which one is his van? There's so many.
I think I don't know.
I went through all of them. I didn't see a dog. Oh no! I'm so blind. I just lost an eye. It's
Oh,
yeah.
Sasa, did you miss the dog in the van?
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
Wow! Reed's dog is in the van! I have Reed's dog!
Oh my god, you found it!
Wow! That is such convenient timing.
Perfect.
God, I hate it when scuff happens. Fuck's sake.
So mule?
Mule, yes. All right, Patty.
Okay, is the other idiot still in there in this area, or is he gone?
What idiot?
The other idiot.
The other one.
Ow?
No.
Huh?
The other idiot, Sai.
Oh, what about Sai?
Oh, fuck it, never mind.
No, he is, yes.
Because I don't want to have to explain this to him here.
Yeah, he is. Just give him a call and tell him to check.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. Hang on a second.
You want me to go get you a pussy that looks like a dog?
Awkward Conversations 101.
And then swing over by Lizard Dick so we can grab that mule off.
Hey,
of
Sai,
Sasa.
how are you?
We
Sai?
found the dog. Ow!
Ow!
Do
let's
me
go.
a favor for a split second here. You know that message board that nerds use that we all were a part of? You're still a part of that. Yes.
Tell him to read it.
Yes.
The recent
so
ones.
You're, just so I have Reed's dog.
Yeah, it's because I lost an eye. Didn't see it.
It was in the back of a van. Grayson left it there. Yes.
I could just imagine how Sai is on the other line.
Yeah, I know, right?
Maybe it was
I'm
in
going
my
to
blind
give you
spot.
the dog bag. Invisible. He's looking very
He's
invisible.
wrapped up in a big blanket.
I can get you something, Patty. Don't
He's
worry,
in
I'll
a
get you
comfy blanket.
Yeah. I might have to give you an IOU or something here. I'm
I
gonna be
want some
fucking real
shoes.
with you.
I swear to
So-
God.
Right. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on, so let's just fucking roll with this shit show basic and get through it. How's that, alright, bud? Alright, cheers, pal. Cheers, pal. Appreciate it. Alright. Where can we meet to do this dodgy handoff?
How about Ammunition and Sandy?
Yeah, we're almost there.
Oh, you got a sugar mama. Okay, wonderful. How about,
He has a
the
sugar mama.
ammunition in Sandy? 'Cause I'm
Why?
unimaginative.
Why is Sai talking about a sugar mama?
I
What?
have gummies.
You're not gonna get rolled, no. Considering the level of the situation right now, nah, you're not gonna get fucking rolled. We're already living in Disneyland, yes.
And I'll have gummies.
Alright, see you soon.
Well, I can't really smoke, can I?
Sai's on his way, he'll be 5 minutes.
Okay.
Where do we need to go,
Okay.
Sasa?
I'll go get it.
Okay. Why isn't Sai talking about a sugar mama true? I bet that was fun.
Disneyland, huh?
Yeah, he said, I'm just going to pretend that it's going to be fine and no one's going to shoot me. I said, yeah, we're already living in fucking Disneyland playing
Your
make-believe.
dog's in another castle.
I'm just gonna give him an IOU at this fucking point.
No, I think Sasa's gonna go get a plushie.
Christ, what is it? Are we giving a 4-year-old the dream of having a dog one day?
What? What? Why are you questioning anything at this point?
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
like you're just wasting time.
Fucking true.
Yeah, good
Just
good
like
thing you did,
said to
Tiger.
him, Roll with it, brother.
And that's
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
funny. We're actual potatoes. The entirety of the loss are actual potatoes.
So we're gonna give him a box truck. Perfect.
Here's the dog.
That's
It's
for
in
the
the
cow.
The dog is in the back.
That's
We could've
for the
given him cow for a
cow.
bit. That would have been really fucking funny. Now I think about it.
Oh, that would have been actually kind of well. They would have been able to do it.
We fed the dog steroids.
You are not giving
So-
my cow to Cyan Reed.
It turns out it was a cow the entire time, but it was just dehydrated.
It's like one of
But we
those
throw it
toys
in
that
the
you put in
ocean
the
and
water and it sucks up all the water and then
Yeah,
it gets bigger.
It's the same as
It's just like
astronaut
a-
food.
It's just like a freaking sponge. It's- Poof.
Oh god.
We took that restrictive harness off of him. My God, we didn't know it was a corset as well.
You ever see those blowfish? You know, it's just like that.
Mm.
There's a million stories we could come up with, but you are not giving my cow to Cyan Reed.
Not willing to go with the role play because it doesn't
Wow,
suit your
you
narrative.
want us
What
to
a
just roll with
typical
fucking Disneyland
thing.
shit and fucking you're all like, you're not giving my cow.
Typical fucking killer. What else is new?
Main character.
Wow.
Andy.
You
Yep.
guys want to be like that? And Jenny's
Hello?
already got my cow. Thanks.
Then why am I fucking moving it, dickhead?
Yeah, then why do you need the fucking truck?
I swear to fucking. There's your dog.
That sounds like a waste of fucking
Oh
time.
wow, Pug
Hey,
Champ, is that
Pug
you?
Champ!
Oh wow,
The dog who has been a pug the entire time.
What is it, Patty?
Pug Champ, you look a lot like Howley the Wolf. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Adorable.
He's been a wolf the entire time.
Look, I'm just saying, do you think Robert De Niro has to put up with these standards of working conditions? I don't.
I mean, when he maybe started, Stallone started in porn. I bet you he acted with this type of shit.
Wait,
you know?
Stallone started in porn?
I've told you this story.
Yeah, he was literally what they called him, the Italian Stallion
The
in porn.
Italian
That was
Stallion,
his porn
yeah.
name, and then it moved
Yeah.
to Rocky.
He wrote Rocky whilst he was doing porn, took it round everywhere and shopped it. Loads of places were like, yeah, great story, we'll buy it. And he's like, no, the one condition is I come with it. And they're like, nah, the Italian fucking stallion? I don't know about that, chief. And eventually
Wow.
someone took the chance and then we have Sylvester Stallone. There you go.
And that man should be an American goddamn hero.
What accent does Sylvester Stallone even have? What is that accent?
This is like a Bronx Italian thing going on.
Who keeps ringing that bell?
It's fucking
I've
impressive,
never
honestly.
Well,
seen
it's
the
also like-
prawn.
okay,
No.
So like, you know, like his brother like looks exactly like him, right? But he doesn't have like the weird mouth thing because
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
you know, I
yeah,
guess
yeah.
that
Of
was,
course,
like,
I've
the
seen
birth
the
thing, like,
movie,
the
like
doctor grabbed it
you
wrong
know,
or
the
used a hook or
Rocky
some kind of
movies,
shit.
but I've never
Yeah,
seen, you
yeah,
know, what they're
yeah.
talking
You know,
about.
so like it's cool, but still, Stallone's a fucking badass. Like, fuck
I
off.
mean, look, I've seen the guy working out when he was doing the last Rambo film a few years ago, and it's like, dude's in his 70s. He looks like a fucking jacked crackhead. He's insane.
Yeah, dude, even in like the Expendables, like you know when they're all like, you know, he just looked fucking solid. I was like, you know, that's an old man, and I would really like to look like him. Huh.
Yeah, because Jean Claude, oof, God, Jean
Ugh.
Claude looked rough.
But he still looked jacked though.
He did, but
It's not like a Seagal situation.
turtleneck Seagal, yeah, no. God, what happened to Stevie? Stevie put on weight like no tomorrow.
He just fucking chilled and retired. He's been doing a lot too much Netflix and chill.
Yeah, that man chilled and retired 20 years ago, and he's still trying to pretend he's a badass, though.
I mean, he kind of was a Machete. Like it was kind of cool. I miss Burt Reynolds.
Yeah, definitely need to go grab some
And what
food.
we have here, ladies and gentlemen, is a group of people who are waiting for the possibility to hand off a dog.
The backstory of Stevie Seagal is batshit crazy. Oh. Mickey Rourke? Oh god, Mickey Rourke. Dude, Mickey fucking Rourke, man. And you do realize when Sai says 5 minutes, it's actually more like, you know, 20.
15.
Yeah. So mom was reading your future by looking at your butt. What? We have a running deal with Shrugway. We scam food out of Joseph all the time. We have a running scam with Joseph. That's just great. We'll be heading down there after we deliver the dog. Then I need to go drop my cow off, and then yeah. Deliver the dog, drop my cow off, and then I need to try and get a hold of Aunt later on, once we're done with all of this. Haunted house right upstairs. Ooh, there's a haunted house?
The
Someone
fuck was that?
almost died.
That's Fred. He's probably like, what the fuck? Hey, bud.
Hello. Let me get off the phone with
Hello.
Lucy 1 second.
Mm.
Just waiting, 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 waiting. Ran with it at the beginning. The gag between y'all and Shrug has turned into such a small, beautiful thing. Oh yeah, I love Joseph Arrowhead. He's amazing. He's so much fun. Waiting on Sai. Waiting on Sai.
Let's go smoke some pot. Baby, let's go smoke some pot. Oh, baby, let's go smoke some pot.
Do do do.
Let's go smoke some pot.
Oh, you got Halloween decorations and lizard dicks.
Nom.
Nice.
Hello.
Hello.
Caddy, Al, and Sasa.
Hello, Frederick.
Wow, I don't get a hi.
Well, I said Caddy.
Oh, cat. Fuck you, Fred. Fuck you, Fred.
Fred. All right,
What's up,
Sai.
Sai?
All right,
Oh, yeah,
Patty.
We've
come here.
decided that this is the time that we're gonna
We're gonna
pretend.
mess you up.
Oh,
Just kidding.
I knew it. I knew it.
I didn't know you were coming here.
Look,
Oh.
Sai, it's PugChamp. Woof,
Hooray.
woof,
I
woof,
don't see him.
woof. He's there.
Right
woof,
there.
woofy, woof, woof.
Wolf. Wolf.
This is PugChamp.
Yes.
Yes.
He looks different because we actually fed him food
Yes.
Because Reed
he
doesn't
looked this
feed
way
his
the
animals.
entire
and
time.
brushed him.
The entire time he looked just like that, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Here you go.
Yeah, can you
I
hear the
did
dog?
also. That's both of them.
There we go.
Both of them. Okay, that's sounding a little more realistic.
It
like
doesn't want to
that.
go with you.
That's good.
That's both of them.
That is both of them.
Uh-huh.
Yep. One of them, when I took it, was invisible.
Ah! Sassy,
Yeah.
you got unlucky. I'm sorry. Wow, thank you for giving
Wow.
both of them back.
Yeah, look, I kind of just said I took one of them, all right? The other one I actually took. Look, it doesn't matter. She has it back now. Also, I want to apologize. I just wanted Reed. That's all I wanted.
Understood.
You don't need
I'm
to
not- no hard
apologize, man.
feelings.
We would do the same shit if somebody took one of ours. You were fine, man.
I'm gonna not get into that. But
I know where you're going. I know.
yeah. But yeah, I'm sorry. I definitely didn't want to hurt you, Kat. like you and I think we have a understanding
We do.
that we've had for a while now. So again, sorry.
That's fine. No.
But if I do get to ask, why'd you give Reed to them? Does anyone here actually know?
Don't look at me. I wasn't awake. So I'm gonna stand on this side.
She's my sugar mama.
Yeah,
What's
which
your
one?
sugar mama?
Some GSF chick. I don't know.
Oh,
Why was he
You were
given
just
to
up?
him? I don't know. I was not a part of
Okay.
that decision making.
fair enough.
Al,
I'm not exactly sure.
Frederick.
what are you? How are you not sure, Al?
Size class 2?
I assume it's because
I was following VP.
So this was
Hey,
Gary's
there you go.
call.
All right, you take it easy, right?
I'm
That
gonna be
appears to
honest.
be the situation.
I'm gonna be honest with you, and Sai, I know you don't know me or anything else, but do you think ever the notion of giving Reed to someone else would ever come into my mind?
That's why I'm confused. I don't know. I would
never
have said the
would
same
have
thing
even
about
thought
Gary.
of that.
See, but I would have said the same thing about Gary. That's why this is confusing.
Hey, what's going on?
He
I'm
wants to know
asking
why.
them why Reed was given to Seaside.
I don't know, men relations?
Is that what it was?
I don't know. When you turn a quest in certain places, do you get plus reputation with that area?
I mean, see, because that's my question. If that's what it was, do you actually think relations were mended? Because I don't think they care. They don't seem like the type that do.
See, and that's
they
again,
care.
and you can ask others. I've said this. I don't really care about the outside relations right now either.
I'm just saying, as angry as you are with him,
I also called you an ambulance.
yeah, I appreciate
that I
that.
don't know.
Yeah, that
I'll
got
be
me a
honest,
lot
you
of
probably should
hatred,
have
by the
took me
way,
too.
Sai.
Because if you took
So-
me too, it wouldn't have happened.
Yeah. So, the thing is like I'm getting a really lot of hate for that, which makes a lot of sense, but also that kind of proves what I think.
Huh?
I just don't understand. And
I don't either anymore.
maybe it's not my place to say, but Reed has been a part of your club for 5+ years.
And
I
he
don't.
turned his back on it.
No, he didn't, because he left to protect you guys from his own bullshit, and you know that. He
And
still
that-
fucking cares about all of you.
And then he decided to still fucking hell Michael in a fucking warehouse.
That Michael isn't a part of your club. You know that, right? You guys get that? So I don't know why you guys seem to give a shit about Michael this much. I get that he's a friend. Michael's not a part of your fucking club.
And Kat is saying nothing.
Maybe
this is
I'm the
not her
crazy one here,
argument.
but I don't understand how someone who's been around for you guys, bled with you guys, sweat with you guys, shed tears with you guys for 5+ years. Fuck it, deal with him your goddamn self. But to capture him and give him over to someone, you saw
Sai-
how we found him, right?
So
Did
you
anyone remember
understand
that?
what you just said, that you don't understand. There's a long history there that you're not going to understand, and no one's really going to ask you to.
Why don't you help me understand then? Because
I
I'm
don't
very
think
curious.
I need to. No offense, Sai, but why?
Because I don't get
Okay.
how you could turn someone over you claim to, even at this
Michael
moment,
was
still
family to the
care
club,
about.
yes.
Unless
Some
I'm wrong,
do.
is
Well, why
does
did- no,
anyone
no,
here
guys,
not
guys,
give a
guys.
shit about Reed?
Well, why does it matter anymore?
You don't know why that matters. You really don't get that.
I'm not going to sit here and try to help you explain things that have to do with the club.
I'm not asking you to do anything. If you
There we
care
go.
to have that conversation, you can.
Yeah, Sai doesn't.
But
He wasn't
and
around
you know what?
to.
If that's the case, if you don't want to, then tell me to go fuck myself.
See the club's relationship with Mick.
How about I
Until
offer
you-
it to you later, but not now?
Later, but not now.
Sai
Yeah,
wasn't
let's let a
around the
few things
club when
settle
Mick
before
was
we
a
go into
huge
that
part of the club. He
What
wasn't
needs
around
to
for
settle?
Prism. He wasn't around for
Again,
a lot
you're
of
asking
stuff.
me for stuff that
So
I'm
he
not
doesn't
going
get
to
the
tell you.
history that's built there, and the trust
It's that
If
hard to
anyone
Mick
else here
had
wants
with
to do
the
that, that's
Lost.
fine. That is on them.
Kat,
That's not
you've always
information you're
been
going
the
to get from me.
one.
Kat, if you want to do anything here, go ahead.
You want to know what Mick was to the club, like why the club would do that?
What I want to know is if you give a shit about Reed like you guys claim you do, and Reed's been with you guys for as long as he has been, even if he's no longer with the club, why in the world would you guys capture him and then turn him over to people you, quite frankly, shouldn't give a shit about?
So, my thinking on why it was done the way that it was done is the simple fact of the matter of, well, Mick was considered family, and I know that so was Reed. Reed was as well. Reed was also considered family, and I know you said that he didn't mean to hurt the club when he left, but the club got dragged into everything that happened with Mick because they knew that, well, because people knew that Reed had used our warehouse to hold Mick's body, so we got dragged into it. And that looks horrible on us, whether Reed wanted to bring us in or not. We did end up getting brought in. And it is what it is. But I'm going to assume that they handed over Reed to Seaside as a sign of, we were not involved in this. Here he is. You know,
Your
we had
words
no
couldn't do
knowledge
that.
type of thing.
Words don't.
I
do
think
much,
they
unfortunately.
No, they don't, especially not with fucking gangs. And I think Rudy
Not
did
anymore.
try to talk to Seaside, and him and Benji got into a big old shouting match. It was a whole thing. And I'm assuming it was done to sort of a sign of good faith, or a show of good faith of, we are trying to fix this. We, you know, a peace offering, if you will. Whether Reed
As
meant...
happy as they are to get their hands on Reed, and I'm sure they are, do you think that that fixed any relations as far as you and them go? And I mean actually fixed anything.
I have no idea. I haven't spoken to them. I wasn't there when they were spoken with. I don't even know how the handoff and all that stuff went down. I was not present
Let
for
me
any of
answer
it,
it
so I
for
could
you.
not tell you.
No, I don't think Benji or Ash, especially not from the conversation I
Yeah.
just had with Ash, I don't think any of them give a shit. I think that you did something that in that moment made them happy. But I don't think these people give a shit or have changed whatever the fuck their opinion was on what happened or on you guys as a whole. And here's a bigger question. Do you guys even know why Reed did what he did with Mick?
I'm
Any of
assuming
you?
about the manifest on the Venom Soul. That's my guess. He's mentioned it
Okay.
to us in church before, where the manifest fucked up, and he's mentioned it in church during meetings before, that he's not going to be the one to wait for Mick to make the first move. So I'm not sure if
Okay.
something that did happen or not. That's what I
Okay.
don't know.
So it sounds
maybe
like
I'm
you're
wrong.
still, yeah, it sounds like you're still assuming.
Yeah,
So then,
correct.
why is it that instead of just turning this guy over that you claim you give a shit about, why not hold off on that for just a fucking second and maybe talk to Reed and see why the fuck, what the fuck happened? Just what happened? Did anyone try that first? Anyone? No.
Wasn't
Well,
there.
to be fair, after everything happened, he was on the run. People were hunting him. Patty did reach out to him several times, but because of everything that was going on with Reed, he was never able to get back in contact with him.
You had Reed. you could have spoken to him. You had
Oh,
him.
you mean when they had him? No, I wasn't
Yes.
there when they had him, so I would not have been able to
Who
talk to
had
him because
him?
I
Who
would
are the
have
people
talked to
who
him.
had him?
I thought it was Gary, Grayson, Sasa, and Al.
And none of you guys decided. The two of you that are here that were there, neither of you cared, even for your own knowledge, so you have a clear understanding for yourselves.
Yeah, some of us have reached out trying to
Neither
figure
of you
shit out,
decided
but
to
you know,
ask him
it is what
why
it is.
what happened happened.
You can only do so much with, you know, when you actually do get in touch
Again,
with people.
I'm not gonna say fucking shit. So
No, me neither.
I'm gonna be honest, that's a fucking cop out, and I
Yeah,
think we both.
whatever.
Okay, you wanna
God.
know? Because he's already dead to me. He decided to turn his back on this fucking club. Yeah, okay, he's dead to me. I'm not gonna talk to him.
Some people take it a lot more traditional side when it comes to leaving a crew. Whether you know how the city works when it comes to knowing shit. And
Yeah,
just
he
leaving.
was no
I
longer
get that,
part of the
but
club
I
at
also
that
know
point.
what the fuck family is as well.
I agree, and that's the thing. Some
I mean, it can
some
be
people
argued
have
both
earned that
ways.
right to walk
I
away
see both sides.
and have that sense of family. In this case,
I wasn't
Reed
there for when it all happened.
miraculously
I wasn't there
was
when they
voted
had
not to be
him.
mayhem.
I wasn't there for
As
any
for
of
the
that.
retirement or cut off from the club, at that point, this is
But-
irrelevant. In my opinion, with Reed, it's really confusing because at the same time, he says he goes to leave the club to avoid any backfire.
Sai just
But
wants
at
to
the end of the day, it's
understand.
the same thing as
And I
Reed's
get
been
him.
So
Sai
deeply
always wants
tied
to
with the loss,
understand.
no
He
matter
wants
what
to
he's gonna
learn
do in the
more.
future, there's going to be some sort of stigma or some sort of blowback
So
on the
he's
club.
damned if he does. He's damned if he doesn't.
Unfortunately, and as Sis and other people have put it, honestly, that day a bullet probably should have been put in him, and that would have severed all ties at that point. And none of the blowback. I don't know, because at the same time that we found out the warehouse, he was staying at the warehouse. That's where he was held for a while, and who knows how long he was held. It may have been after the vote, it may have been before the vote.
Yeah,
So
I can
at
see
that
both
point,
sides
at that point,
of
if
it.
it was before the vote,
Why would a
then
club
that still
that
looks bad on
Reed
us
used to
for not
belong
knowing
to
what's
hand
going
him
on under our
over?
noses.
But at the same
Besides,
point,
like you
why
said before,
wouldn't a
there's
club that he
no right or
used
wrong
to
answer,
belong to hand him
unfortunately.
over? You can argue both points. You really
Given-
can.
Oh, I disagree.
It,
I
co-
definitely
it boils
like
down
more wrong answer.
to
Yeah,
values
to
and
some
morals
people,
and
the
stuff
Simone
like that.
brothers meant a lot
It can
more
honestly be argued both ways.
to them in different capacities. Like you have Negan on the other side who said "fuck the Simones," never gave a shit about them.
Yeah.
Don't know why we treated them like that.
We have two extremes in the club for pretty
Yeah.
much everything, to be honest, and that's one of the reasons we are the way that we are right now. But you already know that because you know you've probably been seeing the fallout all over the place.
Oh,
Right.
yeah, I
Yeah.
have. Which brings me to another question. I'm going to direct this to you, Kat, since I doubt anyone else wants to answer this. But do you guys realize just how pivotal Reed was to this
Oh.
club?
Oh, we
Dude,
all have.
Every
all
single
about it
every
the last
single
few
one
days.
of us knows.
Uh-huh.
And we all, me in particular, I know a lot of other members will say the same, but I've known Reed since, you know, I was a hang-around. He he was a different type of person inside the club, and he brought light and life and fun to the club, and that's something the club sorely needed. So yes, I do know exactly how incredibly pivotal he was, and him leaving was pretty much like ripping out part of the core of the club. There's several cores to the club because you know you've got Rudy and Gary as well. They're all OGs, all three of them. Reed technically wasn't a founder, but he might as well have been considering how long he'd been around in the city with the club. So yes, I know exactly how important he was, and I told him as much when we were just up with him in prison. I said, you know what, Reed, even though you've left and I wanted to put a bullet in you, you know I would never stray from that. That was always going to be the way I would say you should go. But I still love you. You're my little shithead. You always will be for some bizarre fucking reason. But I do, you know? So yes, I understand completely.
And I'll be the first to say within standing here, I'm sure that people may agree or maybe not. You know, slap me in the wrist if we don't. But honestly, Reed was the shadow leader. If you want to put it that way.
Reed was a
Of the
shadow leader.
Lost, for the most part. He was the shadow VP. He was the one that woke up and said, hey, let's fucking do this, regardless of if Rudy or Gary agreed to it. but at least we'd be doing something. We'd be united behind an objective or doing something, and shit would actually get done. And people would be moving. The club wouldn't be stagnant. Stuff would be moving forward. And if Rudy and Gary disagree with it, they can yell and bitch and moan at Reed and punish him, but at the end of the day, the club still had his back on it. So yeah, I mean, to your answer, Sai, yes, the club does realize what Reed has done and how pivotal he was to the club. It's just the circumstances of what's unfolded over the last couple of weeks. It's... I mean, what do you do at that point?
I don't know.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I'm not, I'm not in a position any of you guys are in, so, I'm gonna go ahead and respect that, maybe I don't know. I just personally couldn't see myself doing what any of you did, especially without God fucking talking to him to fucking understand what happened. Because I couldn't imagine sitting here after having him at my mercy and still being confused at why what happened. That literally no reason for that. You could have waited 15 minutes before turning him over, but that 15 minutes would have given you all the fucking clarity in the world to at least make that decision on your own as to why what happened.
So here's the question, because you were there for this, and I haven't really had a chance. Well, I mean, I did talk to you about it, but I didn't ask this particular question. When Rudy showed up to the basement of Grandma's with you guys and asked if you were a part of it, why didn't you guys explain to him why what happened then? Maybe he would have understood.
Yeah.
Well, for starters, he never asked Reed. He asked me. And what I told him was that a couple of things. The first thing is that it was complicated, and I know that that's not an answer, but if any of you knew, which again, you could have asked Reed, you would understand exactly what I meant by saying it's complicated. But I also told him
Cat and Patty
that
don't
I
know because
needed
Reed told
him
her.
to
Or
trust
told them.
me in understanding that the decision that was made was not made lightly, and that he would very soon understand why what happened. He decided that that wasn't enough, and that's fair. I'm not blaming him for that. If that's his decision, that's his decision. But this isn't a Rudy thing. I mean, sure, he's a part of all of this, but I feel like leader, not leader, you guys should want to know why what happened, because you know what? It doesn't seem like Rudy had a decision in turning him over or even capturing him in the first place. It doesn't seem like Rudy had a decision in whether or not anyone was coming back for Sasa or Grayson. It turns out no one did. So you guys easily could have made the decision on your own to find out why it happened. You guys have your church meetings, you guys meet up, you talk regularly. It would have maybe been good if one of you guys could have brought that information to the table. Because I guarantee you, Reed might have actually explained why it happened. Because see, at the end of the day, this wasn't a me thing. I backed up Reed. This was very much so a Reed thing, and I understand to my core why what happened. And I'd make the same choice over and over again. I think
even after losing your nuts?
I think I'd have made a couple different choices to avoid that, but still the same choice. I think that if any of you were people that he thought he could go to about what happened, then you might have also made a very similar decision. I'm not saying the exact same, but a very similar decision. I just wish that you would have spoken to him to try to maybe understand that. And maybe you could have told him, yeah, go fuck yourself. This was fucking stupid. That's cool. But you would have been able to make that informed decision on your own. that's all I wanted to say. Again, it doesn't change the fact that I wanted to come here and apologize. Like I said, mainly to Kat, because I feel like Kat's always when everyone else couldn't decide to talk to me about something that I was doing that was problematic, Kat was the one that did. And
I
that's
always
something
tried
that I
to-
always appreciated because
I always tried to help him.
Yeah, it seems like communication is a huge issue here.
It really is.
But I do want to say sorry. If this didn't come down to obviously Reed being taken and you just being a part of the club, never would have done anything to you. I have so much respect for you. So fucking much. You and Gary both. But again, sorry. I really, really hope that things work out here.
I imagine they will. Thanks for apologizing again. You didn't need to. I understood. I didn't blame you in any way, shape, or form. And I actually wanted to clap you on the back, but I can't because my arm is in a sling right now. And say very well played, man. That was nicely done. It's a shame you never worked out with the club, and you'd have been a great asset, but at the same time, you gotta do you. 100%. I always knew there was more to you. Always was. That's why I constantly was checking in with you and trying to teach you and see where your head was at, man.
Yeah. If
Yeah, Sai and Kat have a very good
if ever
relationship.
there comes a time where
They always have.
there is more clarity received by you guys based on what went down, really like to get together and have this talk again. But until then, yeah, I really, really wish you guys the best. I'm gonna go because I'm gonna take another $90,000 from this woman in my car. So
Hey.
Enjoy that.
Sounds a good time.
Take care,
yeah,
Sai.
you guys, you do the same.
Thanks, Si. Take care.
You too.
Later,
No,
son.
Sai and Kat have always had a very good
Don't get
relationship.
sounding out of order.
She tried to guide him, she tried to help him, she tried to lead him. But ultimately she told him
Still have to call
ultimately
son at the end of the
that
day.
you don't need to you don't belong in the club, you don't fit. You should really, go be you.
So I didn't know he was showing up.
Yeah, we got his Reed's dog back and gave it to him. Grayson had it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that's
We're
what
getting
that
Sasser and
handoff was.
Grayson's coat back.
Yeah, and got Sasa
Hey.
and Grayson's cuts back in the meantime as well. Two
Nice.
birds, one stone sorted.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well,
Yeah, they both are, and Kat
the fuck outta here, I
understands
guess.
them. She always has.
Who wants keys to the mule?
Patty, hold on.
what's
Patty, can you grab keys to the mule, and so you and I can drive that back to Stab, so we can pick my cow up
up?
and go
Somebody
take it
is
to Jenny's?
going to need to drive you guys back in this then. And Al is the only person who can drive because Sass is missing an eye and Cat can't drive.
Hooray.
Oh,
Can you give Al keys then, and come get keys from Sasa?
you get that?
Yeah.
There we go.
Who am I
Okay.
driving all back?
We'll take Cat back.
It'll be Sasa will be riding back with you.
All right,
Hooray.
Sassy, give me
Or
some
no,
keys.
never mind. They can ride back together.
Where are we going?
Stab.
Got him.
Why does all the good things happen when you step away? So does anyone have how this war ended since you were sleeping all day? What war? What war ended? The dog was returned. Cuts have been returned. They just Sai said they just wanted Reed back. Reed is in prison right now, so they've got Reed back technically. And Kat and Patty know Reed's story now, obviously, because we've finally been able to talk to him. Neither of us have really seen him. Kat saw him in prison, But she was in with other Lost members, and she asked him why. She literally looked at him and asked him why. But he didn't divulge too much information because other club members were there. But one-on-one with Reed, well, not one-on-one, Cat and Patty with Reed, we got the why. And I can see how he says it's complicated, yes.
We have arrived at your destination.
Perfect.
Don't care. Okay, get out.
He was hunting this morning? Oh, I don't know that. Nobody told me anything about anybody hunting anyone this morning. Apparently he was looking for Reed's dog. But other than that, that's it. I don't know anything about hunting this morning. Okay, Patty, you're gonna have to sort of angle the truck a bit, or we're gonna have to get a ramp or something. Does this have one of those ramp thingamajiggies? Does it have like one of those pull-out things so that we can walk
Where
her
is
up?
Cal?
Cal's over here by this. Don't you see her? She's right here. Wow. I hate him. Oh, give the man a hand, chat. Give him a hand. Wow. So strong. Amazing. Look at those muscles rip in those arms. I would clap for you if I had 2 workable hands.
Sorry, what were you saying about the cow?
You are so strong. Can you please load the cow into the back of the truck? You big, strong, beautiful man.
Sure. Come on, I got a steak for you in the back of the truck.
You are not feeding my cow steak, Patty.
Why not?
Fucking feed
Cows
you
like
to the
steak,
cow. You
too.
keep it up.
I mean, I am a prime bit of beef, I know. What, Sasa?
I said cow eats grass, not steak.
Yeah, he was just saying he's gonna feed my cow steak.
What the fuck?
Well, everything like steak.
You no,
Yeah.
that's like feeding a chicken,
Yeah.
or feeding a pig bacon or ham.
That's
You
what I'm saying.
can
Pigs will
feed
eat
pigs
bacon.
bacon. They eat them.
They love it. They're so happy.
Okay, okay.
It's just a bit of cannibalism.
Deal. They got
Just
teeth
a
that
bit
can
of
gnaw it down. They got like 4
cannibalism.
fucking stomachs. They can break that shit down.
I swear to fucking
I went
God.
to FFA as a child. I know this shit.
It's fine. Like it doesn't mind it. You know, you can eat a bit of everything every once in
Oh,
a
look at
while.
it. He's like sucking on it.
All right, fine. No steak for you.
Stop trying to feed my cow that shit. Come load her
Oh,
in.
she wants us to feed the cow shit.
You big strong man, you. It makes me so hot
was more
seeing
passion.
you
Okay.
lift a cow.
All right. Ah, come here. Look at that. Yeah, get the stick. Get the
You were
stick.
Patty.
Not a dog.
Stop. Put my
What?
cow in the truck.
I'm luring him in with the dildo.
You're not using a dildo on my cow.
It's got your juices on it. I'm pretty sure he
No,
wants to eat you.
Patty.
What?
Put the cow in the truck.
I'm trying to.
Where did you get a dildo?
It's cats. I always keep it on her for case she gets pissy. And I just hand it to her and tell her to take a break, take a Kit Kat.
I
I'm
swear
gonna
to
slide 4
God.
fingers up there.
I
Is that
swear to God,
hornery?
Patty.
What is that? It's not hangry. Is that hornery?
Yeah, hungry. Yeah.
Swear to God,
hungry?
Patty.
Hungry.
What? Fine, come on, Cal. Let's get you in the back of the murder van. In we go. Off to Auntie Jenny's. I mean, it is used to store dead animals. Let's be
Oh,
honest.
well, yeah, it's gonna. That's gonna.
Yeah,
oh.
enjoy smelling your kin. Come on.
That's gonna stink. That poor cow's gonna smell like death forever.
We clean it.
Do you though?
All right,
Yes.
there's a ledge. Now what do I do?
Push it in.
Push it in.
Guide the legs to, so you know, give it some purchase, and it'll start she'll start scruffling her legs, and she'll be able to climb in. You just gotta give her a little push. Come on, big strong man with
You couldn't
beautiful
want a chihuahua, could you? No, you had to want
rippling
a fucking
muscles.
Could not
stupid
do that job.
fucking cow.
Why would I want a chihuahua, yappy fucking dogs?
That is not a dog. That's a rat.
It's a rat. Yes, agreed.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Yeah.
Push, Patty, push.
Patty,
Yeah.
stop playing with my cow's udders.
No, the cow's fine. Yep. All right, cow's fine.
Swear to fucking God, I'm gonna murder him. I'm gonna murder him.
Well, you have the murder van.
All right, let's shut those doors real quick.
Okay,
Off to
we'll
Auntie Jenny's.
we'll be back with your truck, Sasa.
All right.
Patty, I swear to fucking God.
What? I didn't do nothing. It's fine.
To Jenny's house, please. And don't drive like a maniac, okay? I don't want my cow
What do you mean,
flying
don't
all
drive like a
over the back
maniac?
of the truck.
All right, fine. Why are we locking the gates constantly? This is driving me nuts.
Oh, I didn't lock them. I've been leaving them unlocked.
Same.
Don't go too fast. Swear to God, Patty.
How is that? Is that slow and boring enough for you?
Yes, it is. Perfect.
All right, great.
What? What'd you say?
Nothing.
What'd you say, Patty? Keep it up,
I
Dylan.
said-
You'll be in the back with my cow.
Who's gonna put me there? You? Please.
Sure, I could find a way. I'll throw a case of beer back there. You'll jump in and go for it, and then I'll close
No, I
the
won't.
doors.
I'll just look at the case of beer, look at you, and go, you know, I can just go to the store and buy more, right? I'm not a cartoon character, you idiot.
You kind of are.
The fuck you say?
Huh? Nothing. Said, I love you, you big, strong, wonderful man.
Don't forget the part where I have a massive dong.
Oh, yes, with your enormous man sausage. It is
Yes.
so big.
Good, yes. This is the kind of sexy talk I expect.
He is such a cartoon. Oh, God. So once the cow has been delivered, we call Jenny, let her know the cow's there. We bring the truck back. And then I need to meet up with Aunt, and hopefully she's around so I can return a favor to her.
Well, then why don't you give her a call and let her know so she can clear some time away because she's normally quite busy, like you would understand.
Yes. Burr, 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 burr. She's either busy or still sleeping. I text.
All right. She tends to wake up anywhere between now and the next 2 hours. It's kind of... Yeah, so I don't know. We'll see.
Beep. Okay, well, I texted her. Wow. He really is driving like a fucking grandma, ain't he?
Hey, you know those train tracks back there? When was the last time a hype train came through one of those things?
Never.
What do you mean never?
Hype train's never gone on those tracks, huh?
Hype train's never gone on those tracks? Excuse me, I'm doing all this work for nothing? Come on now.
Oh, what
is
work,
this?
huh?
What? Huh? Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Maybe I'm delusional. I don't know. Tired.
Yeah, you are.
100%. Slacking fucking people, honestly, slacking.
Jenny sounded all too excited to cow sit for me. She doesn't have a cow, and she also doesn't have a chicken. She's gonna watch cock for me too.
Excuse me?
Said Jenny's gonna watch cock for me.
Jenny ain't watching my cock. What are you on about?
My chicken cock.
You still have that? It's not dead?
Yeah, of course I still have it.
Oh fuck! Whose cock did I eat?
Excuse me.
Oh, I ate chicken
You
a while back.
care
and
to
I thought it
repeat
was...
that, Patty?
I said, whose cock did I eat?
Whose cock are you eating?
Well, I ate chicken and I thought it was yours because I thought we didn't care about it anymore.
Of course I care about my chicken.
No, you kind of just forgot he existed and you hadn't mentioned him, so I
still take care of him.
Well, you know that time I made his
Gosh.
chicken for dinner and burnt it pretty bad, but you still ate it because you were trying to be nice?
Yeah?
That was someone's chicken. I thought it was ours.
It wasn't my chicken. Whose cock are you feeding me, Patty?
I don't know. I thought it was
Okay,
ours.
thank you for the 5
Oh,
gifties.
maybe that was why it was so gamey.
Appreciate it. Swear to God, Patty, if you're feeding me other people's cocks, I'm actually going to murder you.
Hey, not without them paying, for God's sake.
I swear to God.
What? What? I haven't done nothing.
I'm murdering him. And I wasn't about to speak up and reveal that Rita told us everything in prison.
No, because that's the first thing I wanted to know, and I can't believe that they
Yeah.
didn't do that. It's just again,
Yeah.
like I just said to Sasser, I can't believe that Cy Card is the most logical person in the fucking room. It's absurd to me. I think people don't tend to understand how Cy works, and it's baffling how he was part of this club for 3 months and they don't get him.
Yep. And again, that's why me and him got on so well. We had an understanding.
Mm-hmm.
Because I actually got him.
Yeah.
One of the only people in the club that got him.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All
She
right,
said.
come on, off you get.
She said that there's she's got a stable right here around the back. You can just put the cow in there, and then I'll call her
Come
and
on.
let her know the cow's been delivered.
I got you. Come on. Any second now.
Yeah, he wasn't a fit for the club, and Kat told him that. He was loyal
Come
to a
on.
T, though. he just always had his own way of doing things, and his style never meshed with the club. And every time he fucked up, she pulled him aside and she talked to him because nobody else did, and tried to show him what the club was looking for, but it just wasn't inside to give it.
So, for the love of God, get your ass up out of the back of the truck.
But Cat and Sai always had an understanding. I'm actually incredibly surprised that he apologized to Cat in that manner. Like, he was genuine.
Oh, good. Look, see, the cow's all right. Okay.
Patty, what are you doing to my cow?
Nothing. I'm just leading it to the stables. It's fine.
Uh-huh. Be careful with her, Patty.
Yeah, of course, absolutely. Have to buy a 300-pound fucking farm animal.
What? I love my Patty. You leave her alone.
Biggest investment of $100 grand. Costs more than our fucking house.
Yeah, but she gives great milk.
Where am I going from here? Is this the pen?
Yeah.
How much further?
It's right behind you. Okay. You're at the fence. There's a little gate right there. Just open it and guide her in. Leia, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. And thank you for the sub for 3 months. Thank you. What the fuck is he doing?
Oh my god.
I swear to God. Yeah, Patty sounds like he's giving birth right now. Jesus.
In you go. Next to the generator. That's a safe place for you.
Move, not next to the generator, Patty. A little further back.
What? What do you mean look further back?
Further back, not next to the generator. She'll probably think that it's okay to chew the cables, and then she's gonna electrocute herself, and then she's gonna die. A little further back.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's good. That's good. There's a water barrel right there. That's perfect.
Okay.
It's perfect.
All right, there we go. Next to the water barrel.
Jenny. Do you want to call Jenny and say you delivered the cow?
No.
Jenny's probably in a meeting. I think she's probably in a meeting, so I'm gonna just text her and let her know.
Okay. God, the fucking hate DMs never stop, sweetheart.
Patty has been dropped off at Auntie Jenny's animal
I'll tell you that now.
retreat. Thank you again. What was that?
It says the fucking hate DMs never stop.
Still?
I got this asshole username called Bronze Plays. Keeps messaging me saying I can't RP.
Wow, what a dick. What would that
What
guy
an asshole.
possibly know about it? Who the fuck is Bronze Plays?
Fucking noob.
Sounds like an idiot.
Imagine being that mad, honestly.
For anybody who doesn't know, Bronze Plays is Gary.
Like to see him get a fucking ticket into this city. What a clown shoe.
The guy he's talking about is the guy that plays Gary. Swear to God.
This guy's claiming that he can act like he's crying.
Wow.
Pretty sure he just was. He probably just is crying.
I was gonna
for
say
real.
he just is crying, right? He's just,
Yeah.
you know, that in touch with his feelings. He's one of those guys that sits there and curls up in a corner and cries after he's just finished wanking off for a bit. That
That's
shame
probably,
spiral hits.
It's probably real easy when all you gotta do is unzip your fly and look down. I imagine you'd start crying pretty quick if it was that small.
True. Very true.
Mm.
Okay, so, what do I need to do with you? That is me all done minus talking to...
I have nothing to talk to you about
and-
until you don't have eyes with you. So at this point now, I got nothing. Unless you need to talk to Ant, which you do.
That's it, yeah.
That's it.
I've pretty much, spoken to everybody else that I need to today unless, hold on. Let me double check. Yeah, other than talking to Ant, that is it.
So am I taking the truck back to the clubhouse or back
Yes.
to Lizard Dicks?
No, back to the clubhouse. It's where Sasa is. Oh, actually, yeah, you're right, because she can't drive.
Because she can't drive. Yeah.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Let me ask her. Bronze, you're such
yeah,
a
I'll
shit.
just swim by Lizard Dicks and wait.
You're such a shit. Sasa,
No.
hey, do you want us to drop the mule back off over at Lizard Dicks or bring it
Oh,
up
you
to
can
the
just
clubs
park
and
it in Stab.
just park it in Stab? Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
just take it to Stab, Patty.
Skirt.
Okay, we are on our way back with your truck then.
Okay.
Alright, bye.
Right.
Yeah, she said just park it up in Stab, that's fine.
Alrighty.
Yeah, there's the hater. How dare
one being
you
on a road.
speak to Patty that way, Bronze? What's wrong with you? Apparently you're gonna have hate DMs flooding in now. You getting more?
Yep, getting more.
Yep, yep.
What else is fucking you?
Mm.
This city just can't handle my level of acting and story narrative ability. I'm wasted here. I'm stuck in the daytime soap opera squad when I should be in the fucking Leonardo DiCaprio films. What's new?
Oh my god.
It's not a delusion of grandeur, it's true.
Oh my god. What a little shit. Actual little shit. Nice driving,
Nailed
Patty.
it.
Nice fucking driving. Aw, Paradise, thank you for gifting that tier 1 to Bronze, even though he's a terrible role player and we don't like his kind around here, but thank you! I appreciate you gifted that sub. Alright, we are good. We can grab your car,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Alrighty.
Oh. Yeah, yeah,
Yes, dear.
yeah. No, yeah, we're good. Never mind, ignore me.
So, do I actually get 5 minutes to my wife by myself without
Yes,
having to
you
run around and talk to
do.
people?
Yes,
My goodness.
you do. I've been doing nothing but talking to people and, you know, getting things taken care of.
I know. Or let me go up to Polito and get this fucking thing fixed because it's fucked. So let's start with where your head's at.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, after everything we've had to do today, where's your fucking head at?
It's been rough. Conversation I'm gonna have with Aunt later is gonna be even rougher. But
agree. Man, I can't wait for you to finally tell you think you're shit and a worst leader ever. God, I can't wait.
tell her she has no potential and that she should just give
Yeah.
up now. Yeah.
Yeah, she's got no balls.
Yeah,
and
it's gonna be
just a joke.
It's gonna be really hard to tell her that, but you know, someone's got
got to do it. Yeah,
Someone's got to, and it might as well be me, you know.
exactly. Oh God.
I can't wait to have that talk with her later, whenever she's around. It's gonna be fucking it's gonna be chef's kiss. It's gonna be chef's kiss.
I mean,
yeah,
if
y'all
you don't do it, we all
the-
know Sis got no spine, so that's never gonna happen, is it?
take that, clip it and ship it, boys. Tell her what's coming.
here's me, Sis.
Let her know I just want to meet with her to tell her I think she's shit. Finally, someone with the courage to say it. Oh, man. Nah, I genuinely love Kiva. She's amazing. And man, it's gonna be beautiful when she wakes her ass up and I get to talk to her. I can't wait to share that. Shall be very, very nice, very nice. Sure, sure. Oh, I'm really curious what Patty's got to talk to me about, and I know it's going to take a while because it's us planning for tomorrow. And you guys don't get to hear what our plan is. It's going to be a surprise. No one gets to know anything at all. Oh, don't cry, guys. I promise I'll go easy on her, okay? I promise. I'll take it easy on her. Don't worry. Maybe. Actually, she's gonna be an absolute mess when I'm finished with her. And it's gonna be glorious. You want meta? Can Patty give the lost over to Norman? You know, we could. We could.
No, wait. Is this still like 12 grand? Hang on.
I was gonna say, double check that price.
$12? Jesus
Just do it
Christ.
in Sandy.
No,
It's only
fine.
9 down there.
It's fine. It's what you get when you go out of city. You pay out of city prices, I guess.
She can probably handle a lot. Oh, she ain't ready for this. She has never had a dose of killer emotional terrorism. She ain't ready for this. Be nice to your OG. My viewers, my longtime viewers will know the depths of the depravity of emotional terrorism I can deliver to people. She ain't ready for it. She is not ready for it. What did Andy do? Andy said something nice. Andy said something nice about Kat and it made her cry. We're gonna repay the favor.
Okay, I need the marijuana.
I need food and water. Or food and drink anyway.
Yeah, right. So let's go down to the city. I'll get weed, I'll get food, and then...
I've got a couple. Do you need some?
No. I just need some in general. Like,
Oh,
no,
I
some-
was gonna say I've got 5. If you'd like 2 or 3 of them, I don't mind.
No, it's fine.
Does that guy need a lift? Is that Santa?
Hey,
Can't. Hello.
hey, can you give me a lift somewhere that isn't here, please?
Sure, jump on in, Santa Claus.
Thanks.
We're
Where would you
picking up
like to go?
hitchhikers now.
Uh, to the city, because
The
I got
windows
kidnapped
down,
by
please,
some
hon,
people who
please.
were coming. What? Hello?
Oh,
Windows down, yep, windows down.
Mhm.
Oh, fresh air, what a
Oh,
beautiful
well, it is
thing.
really windy. What? Could you put them back up?
Yeah, you're in my fucking
Oh,
car. You'd be grateful that you can keep
Okay,
walking,
okay.
cunt.
I'm sorry, please.
Fucking cheeky bastard.
No, I just got kidnapped and robbed for lots and lots of all of my money.
how much did
How much
you
you get
have?
robbed for?
23,000.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, you got
Yeah,
cleaned out.
I just got given that today as well. As was actually the first day I remember.
Fucking
Wow.
Yeah.
Santa
so I got
down
nothing
bad.
now, so can I have a lift? Thanks.
I mean, you're already in the car.
Yeah, thanks. Just don't kidnap me again, okay? They also shot a guy up here. Do you want to check if his body's still there? 'Cause they didn't.
Not really, no, that doesn't sound like my fucking problem.
Okay, sorry.
Stop incriminating yourself to me. I don't care what you've done.
I didn't
Accept
shoot
the
him.
Listen,
No.
accept the lift, be quiet, stop smelling as bad as you are, get a shower, get a job, and fucking shut up. I don't want to know who you've shot, who you've not shot. I have got so many problems in my life right now. You think I want to know about your shit? I am trying my goddamn best to hold my life together. You have no fucking idea. And you're going to sit back there and tell me about your life problems? Let me tell you about my life problems, Santa. My entire blood, sweat, and tears for the last 3 years is currently going down the pan in a wonderful blade of fucking glory that I cannot control, cannot stop, and my entire family is about to die in the next 24 hours. Would you like to play Who's Got It Worse? Because I think I fucking win.
I mean, you have a car, so I think you're doing okay.
You're right, I got a car. That makes me win.
And is this your wife?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
mine left me, so.
Oh, well, yeah, he is down bad worse
Okay,
than
he's
you
got
are,
it worse.
dear.
Yeah, fair enough. Go on
yeah.
then. What's your problems?
No, I don't want to tell you my problems, but maybe I can help yours.
Go on then. How are you going to help mine?
I don't know. Does someone need to be stabbed?
If somebody just needed to be stabbed, I would have fucking done it long ago.
Okay, so what's your problems?
How long you got?
Well, until you arrive wherever you're taking me.
Not long enough. Okay, great. So boil it down into a small, minute situation for you. One of my best friends killed the world's biggest terrorist in this city, known as Michael Simone, and in turn destroyed the lives of 16
Oh, he
people,
called
which
Reed
I'm
his
currently
best
trying to protect
friend.
and make sure no one dies in the
Chat,
next
he
24
called
hours.
Reed his
So,
best friend.
unless you got a solution for this, I don't know.
Clip that, send
Yeah,
it to
I
Reed. We
can
have
help you protect
evidence.
them.
Can you? Because they're already in jail facing life on charge without parole and $1 million in fine.
It sounds like we need to. Wait, maybe they'll be safer in prison.
He did say
Maybe.
one of my best friends. He said one. He said one of my
Who
best
knows
friends.
at this point?
To be fair,
I
he
think
did say
you don't
one.
have to worry about anything. I've been to prison before, and it was pretty safe.
All right.
Is that what I take?
Good,
That's
I'll
what I
that
take
on
from it.
board.
Yeah.
I will. You know what?
Oh,
I'm
guys,
glad
he
I
called
picked you
Reed a
up.
best
That
friend.
gave me some serious solace tonight.
That's the important part, all right?
No
That's what's
problem.
important. Al's the
Do
other
you have
best
any spare
friend.
change?
He has 2 best friends.
Sure, why not? I'll drop you by Legion Square Bank and get you some cash. How's that?
Yeah, that sounds perfect. Where the fuck is Legion Square?
Down here.
Oh, okay, yeah, that sounds perfect. I used to live under the bridge over there next to the strip club. That
Oh,
was
yeah.
the best place to live. 'cause
Oh,
you know
a
when
couple people used to live over there a while ago.
Yeah, it's the best because when you go to sleep, you get to watch all the ladies leave the club.
Oh, my God.
Nice. Perfect bedtime story. That's what that is.
Oh, well, I don't know if it was a story, but yeah, it was better than
Perfect,
being
Ogie.
alone.
Thanks. Oh yeah, I need to pay my vehicle
I really
fees.
like your hair.
I appreciate that. Thank you, son. I'd prefer if you didn't. You can touch that instead. You can touch that instead.
Oh, what is he letting Patty, or what's Patty letting him touch?
Hopefully that gets you back on your feet, Santa. Best of luck with everything.
You too. I hope all your friends don't die.
Oh, okay then. Are you okay?
Trying not to kill random people whose fault is not anything to do with what I'm dealing with. But my God, if a hitchhiker smelling of piss dressed as Santa isn't the ideal person for me to murder, I'm trying to be a good person, Kat. I'm really trying here.
I know you are, and you're doing very well in your attempt to be a good person. I'm proud of you.
I'm really trying, sweetheart.
Oh my God. I know, and I'm super proud of you. Let's go get you some weed, okay? Why don't we go get you some joints, yeah?
Yay, marijuana.
Yeah, let's get you some weed. There you go. Go get some weed.
We're at their block, you know, so we had always like catch him. We always caught him on the road with, you know, their convoy versus our convoy.
We spent a lot of time. Working. Yeah.
Shiro. I mean, that's great timing, huh?
That's what I'm saying. Are you okay?
Did you want anything or are you good?
Oh, no, I'm good. I just need to go get the food and stuff.
Hi, Patty. How you doing?
Doing terribly. How are you?
Terribly? What?
Yep.
Wait, why?
Oh God, do you? Oh, don't ask him.
What?
Oh God, don't ask him. He's gonna rant. He's gonna rant.
What's going on? Hold on.
He's gonna rant.
How long you got?
Oh my God.
How long do you got?
I mean, of course, I'll listen to whatever you gotta say, but like, I mean, is it really that crazy?
Ha!
Oh God, you shouldn't have asked that. Oh God, you shouldn't have asked that. You've done
Am
it.
I like in the out of a joke or something? Like,
Okay, I'll fill you in. Sure, why not? I've only repeated this story 100 times. Let's do it again.
well, yeah, I mean, you don't have to if you don't.
No,
like,
no,
I
no,
just
no, no,
wanted
no,
to see
no,
how
no,
you were
no,
doing.
no, 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 no.
Just
Let me
saying
spark
hi.
this motherfucker up, and I got you. Just wait a minute. Here we go. Okay, Reed left the club. That happened. Then he killed Michael Simone. That happened. And it blew up on the entire club. That happened. Now the entire club is imploding. That is happening. And people are trying to kill each other. Every one of my family members for the last 3 years, I don't trust any of them, besides my wife. And everyone is going to kill everybody. To boil down the last 6 days of my life into a bullet point, that would be where I'm at.
Sounds tragic. Sounds tragic.
It's not great. I'll be honest with you, I've had better days.
That's a lot of information.
Yep.
I gotta unpack that for a second.
Uh-huh.
So
What
Okay.
if I was to say to you in 24 hours it's possible a Lost MC might not exist anymore? Because that is
I don't
that is
believe
a-
you.
th-
I
that-
don't believe
that.
that.
That is a very real possibility, and I have never said that before in my life.
You know better than me, but I don't believe what.
No, it's Cat. Ask Cat. Fucking ask Cat. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I mean, she's right here. So
Yeah.
After tomorrow, this time tomorrow, the Lost MC may not be something you see in the city anymore. He's not kidding.
I'm not
Wait.
It's
over-exaggerating.
that bad.
So I've been seeing a bunch of Reed drama on Twitter,
Didn't know much about it. Now it's making sense. So you're saying that he did it. He did the thing. Allegedly, or cover. I don't know. So he
he's
did
involved
Oh.
somehow. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so
yeah.
he did it. Is what you're saying. So that's a pretty big unpack right there. Like, holy. And then, but then you're saying, well, what does that have to do with? So if he's not in the club, what does that have to do with the club?
Well,
like,
see, he'd only just left the club, like literally 3 days before. So people are blaming us for letting him off the leash. So everything
they're
blew
blaming
back
you
on
guys
him.
for what Reed's doing.
Yeah, because we've had him on a leash for 5 fucking years, and they're like, well, you took him off the leash, and this is what happened. Why would you ever let him walk away like that? Which is a fair question. Because he got to walk away. He didn't get shot. He got to walk away. We allowed it to happen. And no one believes us that we had nothing to do with it. And
what is the normal status quo when someone leaves a club?
Oh, we put
Or
him in a body bag.
nobody leaves the club?
Oh,
No one really leaves the club
they
unless
get a
they're in a
bullet in the
box.
head.
Okay.
They get a bullet in the head.
So this was
Reed's-
like an exception.
Yes.
He's the first person to ever leave the club
And
that
then-
hasn't been shot.
And then he ends up,
And look what happens.
yeah, and then he ends up killing
Michael.
one of the most extremely high-profile people in the city, who's
Uh-huh.
hated and loved by the most people in the city.
Mhm.
Uh-huh. Yep, correct.
And then now somehow that's making the club implode, though? Is that just
Yep.
like turmoil because of all the blowback, or what?
Turmoil from the blowback, combined by the fact that Reed was a foundation to this fucking club, and him not being around when we need him to be around to give some sort of leadership direction or opinion that he would give. It's not there, and people are realizing that, and the fact that it is this quick after him leaving, where people haven't had time to adjust and get ready for that, is showing massively.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
That's not the news I wanted to hear when I asked you how you're doing.
Yep, I bet you're really glad you did now.
Well, I mean, I am glad because I care about a lot of
Yeah,
you guys
Rudy's
in the loss,
heartbroken.
so
We're all
that
heartbroken,
doesn't pain me to
dude.
hear that you guys are
The whole fucking club is
going through
heartbroken,
some
man.
stuff.
Tragic.
Well, that happened.
Yep.
I'll get up closer so I'm not yelling all this stuff. So, okay, I've seen all the stuff about Michael and whatnot. Okay, well, he doesn't want to talk about it.
He stressed that hard. Holy shit.
He just doesn't want to talk about it. Yeah.
He's
As
that
soon as I
done.
mentioned Michael, he was like,
Nope.
I can't.
No. Yep. He's like,
Just
nope.
can't
I'm
anymore."
done. He's checked out.
He's out. Yep.
Mhm.
Done.
Like, and the sad part is, I could actually see him doing that and meaning it. He's that on edge right now.
Okay, so yeah, so did I get the TLDR right? That so Reed left the club. Why did Reed leave?
He wanted to go out and do his own thing and not have blowback fall on the club. Funny that, huh?
Oh, so he wanted to.
He wanted to he wanted to spread his wings and not bring the club down with him when he did shit. Because he always reined himself in because of the club. Because he didn't want, cause wars and do this, that, and the other. And, well, he wanted to cause wars but not bring us in. So that's initially why he left, was so he could, be free to go be himself and enjoy it,
Huh.
But we ended up getting brought in anyway, which is the irony of it all. He left to save the club from his machinations, and his machinations, even though he left, are affecting the club more than if he would have been a part of it.
That is pretty extreme. I'm not gonna lie.
It is, and it's, I think what's shocking to most people is realizing just how much he meant to the club. You would think a club could stand on its own 2 feet if just one member leaves. It's one person, right? And they always say one person can make a difference. That one
Yeah.
person made a humongous difference.
No, I understand that, but I mean, you would. I don't know. I would think that Rudy would hold everyone together. You know,
Rudy hasn't been able to be around.
that's a problem.
Yeah.
In times like that.
Yep. It's been just we've seen him once in the last week.
Hmm.
And the club has been trying to deal with it on its own, but without, Reed there and our president Rudy there, it's been bad.
Interesting. Wow.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's.
I heard all of that, of course.
Yeah. No,
Yes.
she kind of just. I just went over
can
the
imagine.
TLDR
Yes,
again.
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, so Reed just wanted to go out and do his thing, and then you let him go do his thing, and then he
Bang,
did that thing, and
everything
then
blows
now,
up. Yep.
and then she's saying that Rudy hasn't really been able to be around, so he hasn't been able to hold things together. I guess
Rudy's not well, so yeah, that's been bad fucking timing just in general.
that is the worst timing for that kind of.
He went 2 years and he had to catch the Rona now.
That is unfortunate.
Horrendous timing. Yes.
Well, what about Gary and everyone? I mean, I mean,
Gary's falling apart at the seams.
oh,
He's
Gary
trying his best.
He's trying, yeah.
But he's never really had to do a
never
leadership
had to
thing
do it
because he
with-
always had Rudy to lean against.
But no, not just that. He's never had to do it without Rudy or
Yeah.
Reed.
Yeah, he's always had
And
other OG members technically to bounce off of, and he does it now.
I think maybe they just he wasn't comfortable. He's not comfortable calling shots on his own.
I
that
don't
what it
think
is,
he
or-
knows how to.
Yeah.
And that's not a slight at Gary. I just think he's never had to do it, and he's finding himself like in a.
He's trying to swim with the sharks right now, like just straight up.
He's
you
being
know?
thrown in the deep end, and he's got to sink or swim kind of thing.
Hmm. It's a trial by fire, and boy, is it on fire.
So why would tomorrow be the lost imploding though? Like that's.
We have a meeting tomorrow.
We have the first
Um,
church meeting since it all happened.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd think it'll all come back together. I would hope. I mean, I don't know. Like from the outside looking in, I feel like you guys are much stronger than falling apart like that.
Doug, everyone's leaving. People have already left.
Wait,
in the
who
last couple of
left?
days. Wade's gone.
What?
Yeah. Wade
Put his
left. Put his
cut in the safe.
resignation letter in, basically.
Uh-huh.
Broke up
How
with us
did-
by letter.
Wade?
Yep.
Yep. Fred's pretty much 1 foot out the door. A lot of members are the same way, and I think when one gets up and says their piece and walks out tomorrow, if they're allowed to walk out, it's going to be a waterfall of people.
So how did Wade? I don't understand the Wade thing though. Like what?
Yeah, it's incredible how people are
Uh,
shocked.
Wade's being checked out for, I'd say, about 4 or 5 months. And,
What about Negan? What's going on with him?
Negan woke up, went, fuck this, I don't want to deal with it, and went back to bed. That was
That
5
sounds
days
like
ago.
a very Negan thing to do. Not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
that's great considering he's now our sergeant because they demoted Cat.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep. He's third in command and he's checked out.
So, other than Gary and Al being the chaplain, we've had 0 command at all. And me and Kat have done what we can, but we don't know how things are going to go tomorrow when, well, first of all, if Rudy can wake up, and when he does, how he's going to take any of this information, because beyond the events of Tuesday, he knows nothing that's gone on.
Well,
So
I
he's
mean,
5 days in arrears.
sounds like you guys got a lot, probably the most on your plate that you've ever had, actually.
Yep. I mean, we've faced some hard times. We really have, but this is...
I've never seen you guys be like this, though, ever.
No, the thing is as well, like, I know everything's bad timing, but like, you have to think now, normally we're all in it together because we're all here and we're all mucking through it and going through it as it comes at us. And now I'm going to have members that are waking up straight into this. I'm going to have members that have been through it and have made their opinions because of that. And I'm going to have members who have got half the story and not the other half. And it's nobody is on the same page. The only two people who are definitely on the same page is like me and Kat, because we know everything. And beyond that, I don't think anybody in the club has the full picture on any of it.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I mean, I hope the best for you guys and for the loss. That you, I mean, like, I not gonna lie, I have actually a lot of faith that something's gonna come together.
I don't.
The strong group of you guys. You don't think so?
Doug, I don't.
I mean, I guess I haven't seen it, but it just, I don't know. It seems like the strong
how long
ones
have
of you
you
would stay
known me?
together.
How long have you known
I've known
me?
you guys a long time.
Yeah. I'm telling you point blank to your face, well, to your mask, whatever.
Yeah.
I have no faith that this goes well
That's me.
tomorrow.
Wow.
I am genuinely convinced that
We've known
the
Doug a
way I
long ass
see it
time.
playing out, and the part that I don't like about any of this is that everything me and Kat have predicted or come up with between us is pretty much 99.9% accurate on everything that has happened and unfolded.
God, it's actually scary how accurate we've
It's
been.
not good. I'm not liking it, and considering this is where my head is at, I think it's probably going to be the case.
Let's hope that you guys are wrong this one time.
Well,
It would be nice. It'd be
let's
nice.
look at the facts here, right? If half the people are going down there with the intention of walking out, and the other half are going down there with the intention of keeping it together, we're not going to let half the club walk out the door, and the half that wants to walk out the door is not going to let anybody stop them walking out the door.
Holy shit.
So there is going to be a bloodbath tomorrow. Kat even said earlier, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody literally rigs a bomb up in church with the intention of it either being for one side or the other. You go out that door, I blow everyone, or you let us go out this door, or I kill everyone. You know, it's... I don't know. I have no faith in anybody around me besides Kat, and that's it.
Wow, that's pretty crazy. I'm sorry to hear that, guys.
So it's been a stellar week. How are you doing?
I'm okay. It's, I had no idea that this is. It's crazy the way that you know, when you're not in the know, how different your life is at that time. You know, and I had no idea you guys had this much turmoil going on.
Ignorance is bliss, is I think what you're looking for here.
Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, you guys are halfway across the world pretty much, and if I, you know, also times that we're awake and everything too. It's just I had no idea. I'm sorry.
Doug, do you want to know how many hours I've actually slept in the past 6 days?
How much?
I have slept 14 hours in the past 6 days.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's been running on crackhead energy.
Yeah, you gotta get some rest, my man.
I'll sleep tomorrow when I'm dead, which is the most likely outcome.
God, he's so ominous.
I was about to
Jesus,
say
Patty.
That. Okay.
Why not?
Fuck.
It's literally the truth. So
He's so ominous.
why not get ready for it?
Jesus.
I hope you're wrong. To
I'll
be honest,
sleep when I'm
I hope
dead.
Rudy's got
My
something up his sleeve and he
God.
can wake up and
Whew.
something happens.
Yeah, we'll
Or it
see.
just doesn't turn, or your church meeting doesn't turn out as bad as you thought it was going to be, you know?
It's an Irish response.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got 3 routes out of there personally, and I plan to get out of that fucking church.
Yeah. Okay, so that's a lot of stuff with your club, but it all started because of the Michael Simone stuff.
Because we let Reed walk.
Oh, you let Reed walk, but then he did I think if he killed anyone else, I don't, right?
If he killed anybody else, it wouldn't have mattered as much. Sure, it would have been a smaller problem, right? Yeah, I agree.
I mean, maybe not anybody else, but some,
most
majority.
people, yes. But at the same time, the fault is on us
It's
for
complicated.
allowing the image to
True.
be that the club let Reed walk out the door.
Oh, the
Reed
image
should have
of-
left the door in a body bag.
Is it like you guys have you guys got like a rep now or something? Like people talking? Like what's going? Like is that what?
Whoa, reputation. Whoa.
What's that?
No, but I mean, like
What's
everybody's
that?
always respected you from what I've known. So
Respect? I forgot what that looks like.
I
I'm
mean,
afraid.
Well, actually, Patty, you and I do pretty okay. The club itself.
You and I do personally, yes.
Yeah, the club itself.
club
our
itself is
reputation
shit.
is probably the lowest I think it's ever been.
There are new gangs in this city with more respect than we have right now.
I've been in the gang life for a little bit. I had no idea.
When I've got 4 different gang leaders telling me that the Lost can go fuck themselves, some of those are oldest allies, and I have to set up meetings with people based off of my own personal reputation to talk to them, that should tell you what you need to know.
What? Okay, it's not really my business, but 4 gangs. I mean, like, do you want to say who they are or no?
No, I'm just going to
Okay.
say our oldest and our closest friends, like quite
That's
literally.
I mean, just saying that, I kind of have an idea, and that's surprising that they would say that.
Well, I
Okay,
mean, that's how
is
much
it,
it's a
is it
fuck
because
up,
of
dude.
who it was that Reed went after, or is it because of
I'll be honest with
or
you, Doug,
combination, or
I'm
what?
leaving out a lot of details that are
Yeah.
like pertinent to club stuff here.
Oh, okay,
that-
yeah, no, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I
Look,
let's just
I
say
want you guys just to be okay.
No,
okay?
no, no,
That's
no,
like-
no. Let's just say a lot of what we would class as cordial respect was thrown out the window to other gangs during this time.
Oh, is it not
from
showing it? This
people who
song
should have known better.
is. Hold on.
Okay.
And when
Way by Enja and
I'm just gonna say it, when Rudy essentially tells people to go fuck themselves and he's not listening, he wants to talk
need
to
to set
Reed
something
about
like that
things,
up.
and he's not believing anybody on anything to do with what is happening. People grow even more suspicious about what is happening.
Yeah, damn.
So it's a mismanagement of how he should have gone about things. I mean, it was an extraordinary circumstance. I don't think there's any time Rudy's had to go through and work out how to navigate this before in his life. So I'm not saying that he had the answers, but unfortunately, that doesn't matter when people see it as they were disrespected, they were not listened to, they were not trusted in what they were telling him, and he chose somebody who had left the club over the words of our oldest and closest allies at that time.
Damn.
So outwardly, which we haven't even really had any chance to fix, is fucked. Like, our reputation is dog shit. Internally, nobody trust each other. Nobody's on the same page. Half the club wants to walk. So the external stuff realistically doesn't matter and might not matter as of tomorrow. If the club does survive, the amount of rebuilding it has to do, I think, is going to kill the people who stay behind to do it. So I struggle to see an outcome where it works.
Let's hope you're wrong.
Let's hope. But I really am with these things.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
On separate note,
Yeah.
I haven't I don't know if you guys have seen it, but I'm not fully convinced, and I haven't been ever since I heard that Michael was dead. I just, I'm gonna
Have you
pay
seen
my
his body?
respects. I have not.
I have.
It's like certain.
There was pieces of it, and pretty much, besides it being not attached head, which is definitely mixed.
It's so much to drop
The
on a
tattoos are
person.
correct, and none of them were fresh or out of place.
What you saw his face, and it's
Yeah,
him.
he was lying in the morgue. His neck covered down was covered by a tarp, but you know what a body looks like when it's lying underneath something. You can make out
Yeah.
the silhouette.
No, it's
Yeah, no, there wasn't a silhouette. There was just chunks in places where they shouldn't have been.
so he's really dead.
Yeah, he's very.
He's
fucking
not
dead.
actually.
No.
Awesome.
They had
Dead.
DNA and everything too, a tooth and some
Yeah.
blood and some other stuff.
That's fucked.
There's
Yeah,
so much
I don't know.
fucking
That's
tea,
the
dude.
first I've heard that. Like, I haven't really talked to many people about it. Just because I don't.
So much tea.
I don't speak of Michael very often. Just because of obvious situations, and wow, yeah. I just figured when I heard that it was just another Michael thing. You know what I'm saying?
I
that,
understand.
it's
And
not-
if
you
I
know,
hadn't
but-
have seen the body, I'd
Yeah,
probably
that's
think
crazy.
the same.
Yeah, my head would be spinning right now with all this information, dude. It's
It'd
so
have to be a
much.
stretch now at this point to be a Michael thing. If you've they've
would-
done
he
DNA
would-
tests and
he would
you
have
got
to
the head,
have
you saw the
pulled-
head, like that's pretty.
He would have had to have pulled some serious David Copperfield shit for this not to have been him.
They really are,
Based
Shal.
off the
Okay, so that's,
conversation
They
I had with
really
Reed.
are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Reed, I've known Reed for 3 years, and normally he's all, braggy and gloaty. Nick's a friend of his no matter what way he cuts it. And the sorrow and fucking despair that I heard, yeah, that drove a nail through my fucking heart because
It's
I
so
know
hard
he's not
to
lying
keep
to
up
me.
with all the tea.
and
There's
that hurts.
so much of it.
I want Mick to be alive.
You're
more than
drowning
anything.
in
I
tea
do.
at this point.
And he's not.
Yeah, I only met him one time, and that was when we did the bus thing, and but I did spend a little bit of time with Nick, his brother, and is he not a like what's his
That
stance on
Doug, yes,
on
it's
you
the
guys?
same one.
Like,
He's changed his
Nick and the
he's changed his
club?
voice up. It was a
not
little hard
Nick,
for him
Nick
to
Simone, not
to
Mick.
keep it up.
Yeah, Nick and the
Yeah.
club are done.
Oh, thank you,
as far
Vladware.
as he's
Appreciate it.
concerned.
But yes, this
'Cause I
is
met him
that
through you
Dougie.
guys. Rudy
He
introduced
he
me
changed
a
his voice.
long time ago.
Myself and
He was
Nick
struggling to
are
constantly do
fine.
it.
I've been working with him.
I
and
know that dog was so
trying to
funny, dude. But we've known him for
sure
for
that
fucking
he
ever since
doesn't
his first day in the city.
come and destroy us before we destroy ourselves, I guess. And it's worked so far, but I'm going to be very real with you. He's the biggest person that's
Yeah.
basically like, you dropped the ball as a group, you fucked up, and now my brother's dead, and that's your
Jesus
responsibility.
Christ.
So you guys need to chew on that and come out with that where you are. So it's not good.
Yeah, no, I don't envy you guys one bit, and
Mm-hmm.
I honestly hope that your
Church is in.
goes not the way you're thinking tomorrow, and things do turn
7:30
out better for you guys, because you know,
7:30
I think
to
your
7:30.
club
That's
deserves a lot
12,
better than
8:30, 9:30.
that type of ending.
It's
you
about
know?
15 and a half hours.
I sincerely hope so, but if this is the way it is, then
15 and a half hours.
be good, and I'll see you on the other side, all right? Because you won't see me after tomorrow if it doesn't go well.
I don't want to talk like that, because
Well,
I'm going to see you again.
That is the way it is.
See both of you again, all right?
Yeah, here's to hoping,
gonna pass.
but no
Yeah.
promises.
Yeah.
The space Viking
Jesus.
Praetor took in as sort
I
of,
bet
oh
you're
my
real
god,
glad you
yes.
stopped and asked now.
Yes.
Anyway, I gotta get some food.
Okay.
It was nice catching up with you, and sorry for that info dump. God damn. That's a
No,
lot.
you're good. Take care of yourselves, guys, and if shit does hit the fan tomorrow, get out of there.
Plan to.
That's the plan. Take care, Doug. Good to see you.
Be safe.
Yeah, you guys too, all right?
God, I haven't seen him for a minute.
At some point, real soon, people are gonna realize just to stop asking me that question.
Well, I mean, it's an info dump. But you know, you could
Yeah,
just
and a half.
you could just say, oh, I could be better. You know, there's
And
a
then
lot
they still
going on,
ask
and I could be
why.
better. Hmm.
They still
Bank.
go, oh, why is that?
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Smooth. Saw that going far worse in my head.
Patty should just make a tweet longer. Oh my god, dude, that tweet longer would need like 3 of them with the length of the amount of information that there is. It's actually disgusting. There's so much information. And it's not just the lost information either. It's stuff to involve Seaside, it's stuff involving HOA, it's stuff involving Nick and Mick, it's stuff involving Diamond Dogs, it's stuff involving the Lost. Like, there's a lot of groups tied into all of it. Which again makes it amazing, you know? Who knew that one guy dying would cause this much stuff, this much blowback? It's insane.
What up?
Just
Oh,
by tons of
Joseph.
notes, and when someone asks, just give them one. Fucking true. What's Kat's perception of the
What you
HOA?
doing?
Kat's always respected the HOA. I remember the HOA back when they actually used to be the HOA in Mirror Park. Back when they taxed you for driving through Mirror Park.
I'll let you order, sweetheart.
Could
What up?
I get a Shrugway sandwich of the month, please?
Of course, of course.
Patty, do you need anything?
I'll get one as well, please, Joe.
Okay.
2, please.
Gotcha. What's
How
your
you
state of it?
been?
Pretty good.
1448.
1174.
Shut up. I'm paying 1448.
Oh god, I already sent the bill though.
Ah,
Oh, what a shame.
damn. Trying to one up me. I was trying to buy you food.
It's fine. Not like the money's gonna be much use to us for much longer anyway.
Oh. Joseph,
Sounds like you're not having a great day. I'm gonna give
we're
you guys
well, while we're
so-
here, let me tell you something, okay? Real quick.
Okay.
Vladimir, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
What up? What up?
While I know my boys have always given you a hard time, and we've had our little tiffs and taffs and, you know, all that stuff with you, you are a treasure and a wonderful person, and I am so happy you got this store and seeing how far you've come from where you were selling your sandwiches just down at the pier, at your stall down there, back when you first started out. You've made a name for yourself, and it's been great to see, and you are such a pleasure.
Really appreciate it. If it wasn't for people like you two coming by, I mean, I wouldn't have the reason to keep selling sandwiches, you know?
True. We are avid supporters of your business.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. I threw in an extra combo for each of you. It's our new spooky sandwiches that we're selling for the holiday. So you can either take those or you can give them to your friends and whatnot. They can enjoy them.
Thank you. Yours is on there too, Patty.
Thank you, Joseph.
That's perfect. I'm getting hungry. Oh, look at that. That's cute. Mimic Meatballa. Aw. Did you want to talk to him, Patty? Because I know you two have like a special bond. That sigh.
Something? I mean, I appreciate you guys coming and whatnot, but is everything okay?
You may not be seeing us stop by anymore. This may be the last time we come by and get sandwiches from you, possibly.
Wait, why?
I'm not getting into that conversation again.
Oh, okay.
Long story, well, we just might, you know, be buried at the bottom of the Alamo Sea by this time tomorrow.
Oh God. Okay.
No! Go back to bed, you fuck no!
Oh. Bubba. Oh. Oh no, he needs to go to bed. He needs to go to bed.
Joseph.
What up, what up?
I'm sorry if I ever hurt you deep down, and know that I think you're a wonderful businessman. I think you've done amazing with everything you got given.
Fuck's sake.
And you worked your ass off for.
We can't.
And I'm really, really sad that the blackmail plan I had for you fell through because you moved fucking stores right before I could do it. Otherwise, I would definitely have owned 49% of your business and been working my ass off to get that further 2%. But it never transpired, and you never knew about it, and you should never have let me take your car to Iron Hog for repairs because I totally loaded it up with cocaine, meth, and took photos of the license plate and everything in it. You're very lucky. Very, very lucky. And I respect your fucking horseshoe up your ass.
I'll count my blessings then. And I do really hope to see you two beyond today, and you know, maybe tomorrow. You two look out for each other, okay? I mean,
yeah, we're gonna try.
Okay. If you
All
need
right,
like
Joseph.
a hideout or anything, there's always the Shrugway Clubhouse, or get you a couple cars or something like that.
Oh, appreciate it, Joseph.
Maybe an RV
Very
or something.
kind of
Don't.
you.
You're going to make me cry. Shut the fuck up, or I will shoot you.
Okay. Okay.
Shrugway MC.
All right. Well, best of luck, you two.
Yep. Thank you, Joseph.
Take care, Joseph. Oh, him and Joseph have been going tit for tat since fucking Joseph first opened Shrugway. Him and Al, and they're bombarding of him and the scams they constantly ran on him. Just the hard time they kept going back and forth with him. Oh, they have a history. You're right.
Okay.
Was that a hard one?
That was a hard one, yeah.
Yeah.
That was a hard one.
Yeah. You gonna miss fucking with him?
Yep.
Trying to take him
And
to HOA court because he
it's not
used
just
cum in his
that.
sandwiches.
It's not just that. It's the fact that after everything and despite everything, the guy still sat there offering up more help and support than people I've called family for years. It's just, oh, breaks
Hey,
my
history
fucking heart.
girl. I know. It's
Fucking Shrugway guy, fucking cunt.
the Shrugway guy made Patty cry.
Oh,
The Shrugway guy made him cry. He's crying. Oh. It's okay. You know, he gave us some extra food and
I could turn Don away and not break a second, and that broke me. Really? Come on, come the fuck on. Oh my God! What the fuck?
the Shrugway guy made Patty's heart grow 3 sizes that day. Joseph is a gem. He's so wonderful. He's always been such a pleasure to
Okay,
RP
you
with
ready
because he
for
takes
this
our
one,
shit.
sweetheart?
He takes our shit and goes. What's that?
Are you ready for this next one, sweetheart?
Oh god, what's the next one?
Well, they just woke up.
Bubba? I saw the twat. I saw the twat.
And I mean
When's-
this with the greatest
Well,
of
he was
respect.
awake the other day. When was the last time he was awake?
Before a mixed death. Mixed death was the last time he was awake.
Oh no.
I mean this with the greatest of respect, sweetheart. This one's your problem. Just tell him to meet us on the roof of our house.
Alright. Oh, fuck! God damn it.
Yo.
Hey, how are you?
Okay. How are you?
I'm doing alright. You free right now?
Yeah.
Swing by mine and Patty's house. We'll meet you on the roof.
Okay, we're right there.
Alright,
Bye.
see you soon. Bye. Fuck! Yeah, Magic Sausage plays him. He's phenomenal. We always went down there and just gave him a hard time, you know, for fun. And he took it on the chin. Sometimes he gave it back to us. And he just, they were always such amazing exchanges. And the little rivalry that him, Al, and Patty had was next level, dude. It was so fucking entertaining.
How's that iron mode?
Oh, awesome.
Had to steal food because I'm a broke bitch.
Oh, were you over there working?
No, I just went into the fridge and stole food.
If I knew you needed food, we could have brought you some up. We just
Okay,
got back from
Bubba, I need you
Shrugway.
to be very real with me for a second here.
Okay.
And you know the question that I'm asking you deep down, so I need you to really, really, really think about this. Are you sure at this moment in time you want to get dragged into this with everything you have going on? Are you positive?
It's a distraction.
Understood. Then we're doing this. Okay, we got you. If that's what you need, we got you. Okay.
Oh, it's a
ready?
hell
One,
of a
2, 3.
distraction.
1, 2, 3. Oh my God, the world is falling. Cat will tell you everything.
You
I'm
have the
sitting down and
worst.
resting my voice.
You have the worst porn acting fucking
Fuck
ever.
you. Get on with the scene,
I
Daniel Day-Lewis. This is your
swear
fucking category.
to God.
Best Actor in a Nominated Picture Award. Catherine Scratch Patrickson for ICU. Fuck off and get on with the story.
Anyway, what was going on the last time you were around? What is the last thing you know? So I can go from there.
I'm going to be quiet because I'm grabbing water and my throat's fucked.
I actually was around yesterday for a bit before I had to go get updates. So I know the Fred situation, apparently he was picked up by Mayhem and then saved by HOA.
So you are aware of that? Okay.
But apparently, I don't know, from what I was told, Fred kind of did it to himself because he was fucking with the Mayhem or something. At least that's what I was told, which I'm confused about. And then Al and Gary tried to give themselves to Mayhem as to let him free, which I'm very confused why they would do that. And then also offered to work with him, which apparently they did not. I'm so confused on a lot of that situation. I know about the Reed stuff with the warehouse. At this point, I know we're apparently pretty sure Reed had something to do with Mick's death.
Mm-hmm. He definitely held Mick at our warehouse at some point.
Yeah, that's at least what I know. He definitely had him there. I don't know if that means he killed him, but at least he had him there at some point.
Mm-hmm.
I heard about the autopsy. Apparently, Mick had dog food in his stomach, and I think he died in the explosion, is what it said.
That's what it said.
Wade left a note.
Okay, so you know about that. Okay.
Yep. There's obviously a church meeting tomorrow, which tentatively I should be able to be there for, but I might be called away. It really depends. That's why I didn't say.
I was going to say, don't push yourself to be there if you can't be.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to.
But...
If it should be fine to be there. I just don't know if I will get called away. It really depends right now because everything right now is just a holding pattern.
Got it.
So, you know, I could get called tonight for all I know, you know?
Terrible RL situation going on right now.
Obviously,
he's
I'm sure
dealing with
everyone
a lot,
understands that.
so. Okay.
But just distractions and all, you know.
Gotcha.
Other than that, it's all a bunch of fucking half information that I don't know everything for, and like we're either waiting for people or trying to get the information shit.
Okay, well, let's start with the stuff that you're confused on or the half information that you're waiting to hear about, and I can start filling in before I dump more shit on you that's new.
Okay,
what are you confused on, or what's half stuff that you're unsure of?
So we got more information on the Mayhem shit, like what happened there and how it all went.
From what Fred told me, him and Adonis have had not even a friendly rivalry, really. They've had a rivalry for quite some time now, and they've been going back and forth between stabbing one another and hurting one another, and just, you know, tit for tat kind of thing, going back and forth. Now, not necessarily friendly, but not necessarily, you know, to the level it would rise to a war, you know?
Yeah.
Because Adonis is an old lady of the treasurer for Mayhem. So they've been going back and forth. Apparently, according to Fred, Mayhem talked to Rudy on the phone. And
yeah, I heard that.
You heard the misinformation. It's a lie.
Oh.
It
so
was
Rudy
not,
never said it was just a between them
Rudy never
thing.
said it was just a between them thing, according to Fred. Rudy told Mayhem on the phone, because Fred was stood next to him when he did, that they are not to touch his member, and to that was pretty much it. No, you can't have him. No, you're not taking him. No, you're not touching him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like if he needs to be disciplined, you tell us, we handle it, kind of thing.
Exactly.
Oh, so they want to catch a bullet then?
Yeah, they should have caught a bullet when they took him, is what it was. But they lied to Gary and Al. And they had him, and they also told Gary now that they were taking good care of him. You know, they were just having him wipe down or clean up shit and seal up bullet holes and walls and stuff. But apparently that was not true either. He was actually being held in a back room at Mojito Inn, and they also have a torture room there, by the way.
Okay.
Where he was handcuffed to a sink, and they were feeding him scraps and beating him and pulling out his teeth and pretty much torturing him.
Oh, lovely.
And we left him there. We let them
Wait.
keep him.
So yeah, okay. So we have some fucking payback to give, regardless.
That's probably a moot point at this point because, well, HOA saved him. Why are we gonna go up there now? What's the point? We failed as a club to protect our brother, to defend our brother, and to retrieve our brother. I mean, you can still go up there and shoot him if you want to, but it might not be the best of moments to do that right this second.
Oh no, I'm not saying like right this second by any means. I'm just saying like, you know, I don't know. In my
you mean down the
personal opinion,
line one day?
Yeah, because like that's not something. Even if like say Fred decides to leave or something, that's still not something that we should let stand. That they fucking sat there and lied to us like that. Let alone
that will
you know,
be
obviously
up
it's
to
not our fault. Oh,
the
sorry.
members that are standing after tomorrow.
Yeah, well, I mean, Wade's gone, right? Has anyone
Wade's
else
gone.
defected or tried to defect yet?
Patty is now the only old lady left standing. They've all dipped, all of them.
Yeah, I heard about Lucy giving her keys in. So I
Dawn
already
gave
knew
hers
that
in
one.
this morning, and her cut. She's divorcing Negan.
Oh, okay, I don't
Dawn
know how
is
that's
gone.
gonna go.
Dawn is gone. Ledson's gone. Mostly because
Kind of
Winston's
surprising the Let's one a bit.
because Winston's not around. He doesn't know where Winston stands with
Yeah, the last I-
everything, and he doesn't know when Winston's going to be back around. He hasn't seen him for a long time, so he's like, better than me getting dragged into it. I'll just separate myself from the club now, but you know, obviously still friendly.
Yeah,
Whenever
yeah.
you need anything, just shout. But
Yeah, that makes sense to a degree. It's just a semi different than what he said when I spoke to him last. Because last he said he was gonna stick with the club until Winston came back, unless Winston, you know, decided something different on his own.
Oh,
But
well,
yeah, I mean, hey,
I may
after a
have
few days of thinking, he could have switched.
Yeah, I
swapped.
may have also convinced them to step away because I see the shit show coming, and I don't want anybody to be pulled into it that doesn't need to be unnecessarily.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair.
It's not fair to him to get dragged into
No, it's
this
not.
when he is a fresh old lady, and he has not been a part of any of that crap. So
Yeah,
it's
no,
just-
no.
I
completely
don't
understand.
see the reason in that. You know, if Winston comes back and you know he stays with the club and Ledson wants to grab
That's
the cut
something
up
different.
again, then that's different. But you know,
I
for
don't
now,
know.
yeah.
How does it work for old ladies? Can they put it down? They can put it down at any time and then come back when they feel like, right?
Depending upon their patched member, because like let's say one of like an old lady is full in, but then she ends up getting a legal business or something, and she needs to go clean. She needs to not know anything anymore, something like
Yeah,
that.
she needs to not be part
She
of that.
can put
then.
the cut down. You know, let's say it fails or something happens, then she could technically come back, yes. But you know, it would be her patched member's decision if she'd be allowed, pretty much.
I feel like in this situation, it's kind of fair for people to step away. Except,
Mhm.
I mean, obviously, some of them it's a little more permanent if they're also divorcing the member.
Yeah,
Which
no,
is its
Dawn
own
is
thing,
done.
but I
She's
mean,
already
yeah.
moved out.
I don't
she's staying
blame
with
her.
friends.
but I'm surprised it hadn't happened sooner, considering he's never around. But it's gonna be his own thing.
You know, Dawn is a sweetheart. She wouldn't want to do that without talking to him first, but she hasn't seen him in quite some time. So,
yeah,
don't blame her.
No, but I know that you guys all had, y'all were very close with her, and she'd been around the club a lot. I'm sure that was not an easy one by any means.
Oh, I was a hot mess. I was bawling my eyes out. But she's to stay away from the club. All the old ladies
Yeah,
are to stay as far
that's
away
fair.
from the fucking club as humanly possible. They are not to be at
Oh,
church. They are not to
except
be.
for Death Wish here.
Death Wish is a different story. He won't leave my sight ever.
Yeah, he's like that though.
Yes.
Which is fine. He needs to stay that way.
Even though I'd love
I
to
like him
kick
that way.
him to the curb and tell him to go be free and be safe, he won't fucking listen. So I'm stuck with him.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, he's like,
I'm
you know.
sorry, you suck dick too good. What do you want to say here?
I was gonna say you're like a fungus between my toes that no matter how much I spray, it just constantly comes back. I'm stuck with you. For better or worse, you're that
You
itching
know,
between my toes, Patty.
You know, in 12 hours, you might not be able to say anything fucking nice ever again. So how about you stop using shit analogies and start talking from your fucking heart, woman?
She
Well,
loves
I've-
you. It's that easy. Come on.
Obviously, I love you, you dumb fuck.
Mm-hmm.
My world, and you know that.
Nah,
Doesn't mean
you're
I have to be
mine.
nice to you. That would just be weird.
You guys are legitimately the strongest couple in this city that I know. Legitimately. I don't, y'all fight, you bicker, it is what it is. But at the end of the day, you both love each other, and you're always going to come back to each other and fucking make up.
We're always fucking. Mhm.
It's just what it is.
Always.
Well, you're also always fucking too. Yes.
Yeah, that's like our constant state.
True.
But
anyway,
no, I mean,
but
you,
yeah,
you
so,
two are two of the people that
so they're
trust the
all
most.
gone. All those guys are gone.
Which is fair. Okay. Anybody
got
or any patch members that we need to worry about?
All of them.
What are you thinking?
So
all of them.
All
Bubba.
of them.
I mean, Sasa and Floki said that they were sticking with the club when Al asked them last. That was like a day ago, yesterday.
A day ago, right? Okay.
I mean, he flat out asked me, and I told him I was sticking with the club. I mean, if it goes under, it goes under. I go with it. It is what it is. I mean, I may have had an easy patching comparative to others, and I believe that personally. I did. But I still put in time and wanted to be part of this fucking family. I still want to be part of this fucking family. I want to do everything I can to try and keep it afloat if possible.
All right.
Okay. Hopefully that's a possibility. We will find out a lot tomorrow. Just so you're caught up on shit. Yesterday, Gary and Al shot down Reed and Sai.
Okay.
This is all done and dusted, but I just want you to be informed.
Yeah. Heads up about it.
They shot up Reed and Sai. They handed Reed over to Seaside. We saw Reed earlier today. He was at Bolingbrook. He is fucked up. Half his face is burned off, and he's in bad shape. So whatever they did to him was extensive. Diamond Dogs naturally came after us because they wanted Reed back. We got shot up just outside the clubhouse. I don't know what happened after that. I woke up in the ICU this morning. But we spoke with Sai earlier. We actually had a very... I was honestly surprised by how genuine he was during that conversation, Patty.
I'm not.
Well, I mean, with everybody else, not... I mean, with me, obviously, he's always been genuine. But I mean, like, the concerns and the questions and just the tone he had... I was incredibly surprised.
Again, I'm not. People don't understand Sai, and he's far more... People
I was just
think
expecting
far
him to
less
be
of
more aggro because of the guys.
He's not angry. Fucking Al, I don't know what the fuck Al is smoking, but like he needs to lose that attitude with people. It's not gonna get him far.
Is Al losing it a bit?
Well,
I don't know what Al's on.
Well,
I mean,
Sai was asking Al questions that only Al was present for, that none of us could answer for him. And he was being very cold-shouldery and just not giving a response, I guess. I mean, he gave him a response, but it was a very lackluster response.
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I spoke with Al the other day, and his response to trying to do anything for outside relations was, fuck everyone else, I don't care about them. So, I feel like that's his mindset right now. It's like,
I mean,
if it's
he's
not
the
club-related, I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like there can be a little bit of both. We can still kind of manage some of our relationships.
Bit of both, yeah.
And also, maintain ourselves.
Yeah.
But, it is what it is.
So we did meet with him. We had a talk with him. But in the end, they ended up technically getting Reed back. He's in the Bolingbrook, so. And during the whole process, Grayson stole Reed's dog off of him. Reed wanted it back. Diamond Dogs had stolen Grayson and Sasa's cuts. They wanted those back, so we did a trade. Reed's dog for the cuts, and that's why we were meeting with Sai. So Reed's now got his dog back, and the cuts have been returned. So.
Right, so right now, no drama with Reed or Psy really right now
No,
that we
not
have to really to worry about.
No. I mean,
As
we're
long
not.
as no one kicks the hornet's nest.
Yeah,
I'm
as
not
long as
kicking the-
people leave them the
listen.
fuck alone, they're gonna leave us the fuck alone. You know.
Yeah, they're chaotic individuals. I ain't worried about it right now.
Yeah.
It is
But
what it is.
you don't have
Neither
to
of them
worry
really did
about them
much.
coming around and shooting you up or anything unless you do something fucking stupid to piss them off. So you're good.
Fair enough.
I mean, pretty much like it is with anybody in the city. You go around,
Yeah,
you know,
just don't piss them off, and you
pissing
generally
people
fine.
off. They're gonna come after you. So just, you know, they'll fucking find a way to piss them off.
Unless you're looking for something to entertain
Unless
yourself.
you're
with, I
looking for
guess.
something, yes.
Okay.
So
that's it's good not to have to watch my
those
back for Psy
events.
Carter or Reed because they'll be in a bush somewhere.
Yep. Because we got shut up, me, Al, and Gary were all in ICU, but we are all out.
Okay, good to hear. Well, not that you got shut up, but that you're out of the ICU.
Yeah. Obviously, no, I'm still in ICU. This is all a fever dream. I'm not really here.
Oh wait, we're going fever dreams then?
Yes.
Okay, wait. Okay, so I gotta go kill Reed and Psy then. Gotcha.
I mean, if that's a fever dream for you, yeah, go for it. Reeds
a
and
fever dream
Bolingbroke,
before
just
I-
get yourself sent in.
I'm good. Okay, I don't want a one-on-one Reed. And my chance, he's a lucky
Dear
bitch.
Nikes, please include the shooting myself in the head animation after restart. I'm done.
No, I actually have no ill will against either of them. I'm not worried about that.
Yeah.
Also, again, Reed's a lucky one. That motherfucker. You just. I feel like he gets extremely lucky.
Oh, boy's got
Like-
a horseshoe up his fucking ass.
I'm just saying.
And actually, he's probably got 5 shoved up there at this goddamn point.
That motherfucker says he's not lucky. I fucking disagree. That motherfucker has the luck of the gods. Okay. I'm good.
He is
Unless I
a
have to,
genuine
I ain't going
fucking
after him.
cockroach. He cannot be
And to be
killed.
fair, he's a lovable fuck, but it is what it is.
Yeah, he is. He's a shithead, but you know I love that shithead. So whatever.
So, have we talked to him yet about fucking all of this? Because I'm at this
Patty
point.
and I did. Yeah, we talked to him earlier in prison for quite some time
So-
actually.
So what do we know? What happened? Why he used our clubhouse and all, or not clubhouse, but the fucking
Not
storage and
really.
everything?
Not really.
Okay.
It just sort of happened.
Okay.
That's basically it. It just, that's the way the cards fell. It was like, okay.
It's like
We've
shit
not
happened,
thinking.
stuff happened. I didn't have many other choices, so I did what I did.
I mean, that is Reed. He kinda
Why Reed?
Does off the cuff.
Because I had no choice. My hand was forced. Okay, Reed.
Okay.
We're not gonna give Bubba the full truth about all that.
Okay.
That'll come out tomorrow in
Well,
church
is
most
what
likely.
it is. I mean,
Just
what,
read things.
What else do I need to know? Anything else, or are we at this point caught up to current day?
I think that's. Am I missing anything, Patty? That's caught up, right?
I think that's caught up as
Yeah.
you can be without us
Yeah.
taking 5 hours about it. Sure.
Yeah, I don't want to fucking keep you for that long by any means.
Yeah, that should be caught up.
Okay. Well, okay. Then what are we currently doing? Like, what is the what do we need to be focusing on? What do I need to be focusing on?
Surviving church tomorrow.
Okay, well, how do I even focus on that other than waiting to see?
Do what you gotta do, bruh. Make your amends with people if you need to. Say your goodbyes if you've got people you need to say goodbye to, just in case. And you know.
Okay, so tell Sev to search for my body.
What
Gotcha.
what I would say is go into that church with an open mind and a gun on your back.
Yeah, bring
But
C4.
if people want to walk out the door, I would say be the voice of reason to let people walk out so
Yeah,
the club doesn't destroy what's
the left side
going
of his
to be
face is
remaining anymore
fucked
than
up.
it's already doing.
He said his right side is his good eye.
If more than one person's trying to walk out, then there's no sense in trying to kill fucking half the club.
I agree.
Like, that's obviously. I feel like we've had, you know. I think you understand where I'm going.
Body
If
armor
half the club
advantages.
is
Yep.
wanting to fucking leave, then fucking let them at that point, because they're obviously not fit for it. Let alone should they be there at that point. And trying to kill them's not gonna fucking stop that. But okay, I'll digress essentially. Okay, fair enough. there anything either of you two need?
So much fucking
3
sleep.
years of my life back.
Oh, can't do that, unfortunately.
Sleep and time. It'd be great.
I mean, I'm here, you know, for what that's worth. If either of you needs anything, I legitimately always have your back. Like, and I sincerely mean that, especially with you two.
Appreciate it. Thank you, Bubba.
Appreciate it.
Me and him should be good. You know us. We
I know.
do our best
I
to
know.
land on our feet. And we're just hoping to land on them tomorrow.
Okay. Okay. Is what it is. I don't even know if fucking Seb's around, but I know Sean's around, so I'll probably go chat with him for a little bit. But again, if either of you need anything, you let me know. I'm more than happy to help. I'll be around for just a little bit. Then I'll try to be around in the morning. Are you two sticking around, or are you going to sleep at some point?
Oh, we'll go to sleep at some point, but not quite yet. We've still got a lot to do.
I'll put it to you this way, Bubba. Even if Cat's eyes aren't open, assume we're probably here.
I have a feeling, but you know.
Yeah, just try us. If we're here, we'll answer. If not, then we're not.
Okay. Well, don't fucking. You know, I think it's pointless telling you not to run yourself ragged. You're already fucking ragged. But
yep.
Try your best to get at least some sleep.
I'm going to sleep tonight after my wife takes my nut in and around her body about 12 times. How's that feel?
I feel like you're already at 10, so 2 more times.
I'm at 0 right now.
We'll work on that. Don't worry.
I swear to God. Okay, well, I appreciate the
Welcome to the
update.
life of Cat and
You
Patty.
two
That's how we are.
Legitimately be safe and literally call me if you need anything. If anything's happening, call me. I'm here.
People tend to just ignore the shit that comes out of our mouths now. They're just like, okay.
All right. No worries. Thank you, Bubba.
All right. Take care, Bubba. You need anything, give a shout.
See you guys.
That wasn't anywhere near as bad as I was expecting. He was already pretty fucking caught up, to be fair.
Useful.
Yeah. Yeah, that's, I mean, that was fucking perfect.
I agree. And please be awake.
Well, oh, yeah, I tried to call her earlier and texted her, but...
I got something else I need to get from her, so I need her to be awake.
You dealt with Rox on Sherry and Nikki. Oh my god. Dude, Rox is terrible. Rox is one of the fucking worst. And I love Rox for it. I absolutely love Rox for it. It makes me smile. And he just gave me a very good idea. He said Seb, and I didn't even think about Seb. I would love to see Seb and, you know, do a, goodbye, you know?
I agree.
That man is a wonderful human being, and he's... yeah. Is he even around, though? Because usually if he's around, he's got a yellow up. Bastard, I'm not seeing him. Big bag and a bottle of Jameson. Oh my god, yes. That's the first thing Sherry said to him. Jesus. I love Rox. Actual treasure. Actual treasure. Okay, no answer from Seb. Wah! And you just tried, and nothing there.
Nope.
Ooh, hold on.
Holding on.
What am I doing? Fucking losing my shit.
Hello. What's up?
Hello, gorgeous. Are you free?
I can be.
Ooh, can I meet you somewhere down in the city? Your choice.
I mean, your choice would be better.
What was that?
I said your choice would be better.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know where Patty and I live?
Sort of.
What's your ping? I'll shoot you a ping and just, you know, swing on by when you can.
429.
429. Okie dokie.
How long are you gonna be awake for?
At this point in time, probably forever. I've got so much shit to do.
Okay, hold on a second. Okay. It'll be a few, but I will give you a heads up when I'm on my way.
Yep. No worries, no rush. Appreciate you, dear.
All right. Okay.
Right, bye.
All right, bye.
So I'm saying this is now a subathon? Oh, God, no. I have to actually get sleep before the chaos of tomorrow. I wish it could be, but you know, we'll see. That was Pixie. I genuinely feel like a mini therapy session would be good right now. De-stress, talk, clear it off my chest, you know? Just...
If that's what you need to do, I'll sit here. I'm good. The last thing I need to do right now is more fucking talking. I'm good.
I know. You thought 6'9". Oh, God. Eddie! Eddie! Wake up! Oh, Sean's around. I am going to break this man real quick. Hold on. I want to make sure I have the right Sean. Damn, it's on the phone. I wanted to call him and just give him a very ominous goodbye over the phone, just so he could.
Do you want my chair to sit in?
No, I'm okay. Just pacing a little bit.
Okay.
You know how I get.
Yes, I do.
Sometimes I just really need to pace for a minute.
I got you.
How are you holding up? How are you holding up?
Dead inside.
Why
How
dead?
about you?
Going for over 10 hours right now. Also,
Yeah,
dead
on
inside.
DDoS.
Also dead inside.
Also dead inside, yeah.
And I haven't even gotten to the best part of it all yet.
No, still yet to get there.
I know. So this is the
We still got a lot more to do when you close those fucking eyes.
Kiva, wake up! I know she was around late last night, so hopefully she's getting some sleep. It's literally, she's the last person I need to talk to, and then Patty and I got shit we gotta do without me streaming. I'm gonna talk to Mads and or Pixie. Talk to Pixie and just get some stuff off Cat's chest. But she needs to talk about to a neutral person. Somebody that knows the club like Jenny, but that she can sort of be a bit more open with because she bangs Rudy. So, here's a Pixie. Yeah, we called Pixie. She's gonna be heading up here in a little bit. I just want to have a talk with her and just sort of get some shit off Cat's chest. And I've drank 3 freaking water bottles of water today. My god. I'm going ham on water. You guys, make sure you hydrate too, please and thank you. We've been pulling a long one today. And tomorrow will probably be even longer, unless it's incredibly short and I just end up dying in, you know, the first 45 minutes of stream. We'll see. Tomorrow could be an incredibly short stream. We'll see. You wanted to go to bed like 2 hours ago, but you want to be here for the talk so bad? Oh. Dude, if and when Aunt wakes up and Cat gets a hold of her, oh boy, you do not want to miss that talk. That is going to be... Woo! I'm going to be a hot mess like I was at the beginning of my stream. All because she said something nice to me. You're not allowed to be nice to Cat. She returns it in kind, tenfold. You can't be nice to her. She doesn't like when people are nice to her. Who's inheriting our stuff if me and Patty die? It should all technically go to Ryan. Ryan Parker. That's our adopted son. That's, hold on. God, there's
What?
no lawyers or judges around.
What the fuck do you want a lawyer and a judge for?
My last will and testament. If I die, I want all my shit to go to Ryan. I want the
Excuse
house.
me?
I want the house to go to Ryan. I want my bike to go to Ryan. I want my money to go to Ryan. Ryan gets my shit. That's our
Oh my
son,
God.
Patty.
I'm not giving that shit a damn thing.
We're
If
gonna
you're
be
not
dead.
alive-
You're not gonna
if
need
you-
it.
I don't care. If I'm not alive, that little shit doesn't get nothing. He doesn't call. He doesn't write. He doesn't send us a greeting card. He didn't remember our anniversary. He can fuck off.
Do you remember our anniversary?
Yes.
When's our anniversary, Patty?
The 20th of April.
Good job. Okay. And
Fuck
don't
you,
have to ocean dump
quizzing
you.
me. Think I don't know these things with you after 3 years? Bitch, try me.
Wow, that's
Now-
rude.
If you asked me when your actual birthday was, I would be blanking right now.
But I need to get a hold of someone that can draft me up a last will and testament. I know that they don't necessarily do much good, because you know judges have to decide or whatever. But I at least want it on paper, so you know when he finds out his parents are dead, that I was gonna give him everything. That I never forgot about him. That I always thought about him. You know. It's like, it'll be like Christmas when he wakes up and he comes around and he gets, you know, finds out that his mom actually loved him and he gets a bike and a house.
As
And a
the
little bit of money.
person who's as half of the people who work their ass off for this house, veto, not allowed. This is my fucking house. It can fucking rot.
But it's just gonna get sold to some stupid Southsider that's gonna come up here and go grinding all the time. And I don't want my house in someone's hands like that. I'd rather go to
You'll
my
be dead.
son.
You'll be dead. What do you care?
I'll be rolling over in my grave if the stupid Southsider grinder's living in my house. Are you kidding me?
The fuck you will. If it goes to some dickhead Southsider who uses a stash house for remote, you know what? I call that poetic justice. All right, fuck it. Who cares?
I want it to go to Ryan. The
I'm
lease
not
is in
going to
my
stand
name.
here and-
I get to decide.
Oh wow. Okay.
It's in
Yeah,
my
duly
name,
fucking noted.
Patty.
Do what you want with it. I don't give a fuck.
But there's no judges or lawyers around, so I can't have one drafted. Actually, wait. I had one drafted a while ago, but I don't know if it was... I don't know if it was when we had Ryan or not. Hold on. I actually did have a last will and testament put up when I thought Kat was gonna die at one point because of some shit that was going on. Hang tight. Hold. Do I have a last will and testament for Kat that names Ryan? I know it's got Patty in there, but does it have Ryan in it? I'm looking. I have so many documents. I'm looking. Will and testament. Catherine Scratch Patrickson. Funeral and burial rights. Executor. Beneficiary. Okay, let's see. Distribution of property. The following is a summary of the distribution of estate. Item 1, spouse. The surviving spouse is to be given from my estate, Marina 1 Drive-In. Oh, it was my gargoyle. Oh, no. Ryan's not named. I need this edited. I need it edited. I need my bike updated, and I need Ryan added. Oh, shit. I need my bike updated, and I need Ryan added. Wait, can I add? At the time of this writing this will, my spouse is Patty Scratch Patrickson, whose date of birth is this, and state ID is this, and then I need Ryan! Fuck! I need a state ID. I don't know Ryan's state ID. Oh, shit! I don't know Ryan's state ID. So even if I could... Oh, no! And we don't have it written down anywhere because he never gave it to us. Aww. Oh, no! And he doesn't wake up! Oh, no! I'll never be able to get it! Ah, shit! In that case that any of my heirs predecease me or is ineligible for inheritance as per the requirement as stated in Article 4, I direct that their share be distributed among the eligible heirs in the case that all of my heirs are ineligible or... I just need to get him added. I need his fucking state ID. Oh! Ryan! Huh? Lucy knows it. Damn it, Lucy! Actually, she probably could get it from an employee over at Harmony. Probably could get it from an employee at Harmony. Is anybody at Harmony room? You've had a will drafted up for Lucy for about a year now, just in case. Oh yeah, I had one drafted up for Kat. Fuck, at the beginning of 3.0. Toby Argent did it for me. And Patty was on here. This is back when I still owned the Gargoyle, because that was the first bike that we got. So I had one done up way back when. I need Ryan. Shit. Huh? Weird. Can we go by Harmony real quick?
Yes.
What's wrong? What? What's wrong?
No, nothing's wrong. I'm just waiting for you to tell me that you want to go do something for fucking Ryan. Yes, let's go.
I just need to go to Harmony and get his state ID because I don't know it.
Uh-huh.
What?
Yep.
I'm adding him to my will. I already had you on there, but I need to put him on there.
Yep.
Don't leave a will, leave a treasure map. Whoever finds it gets it. Ha! You know, if Kat was single, she probably would do something like that. But she has a husband and she's got an adopted son, so... Because I don't think Ryan has keys to the clubhouse anymore. I'm pretty sure they took his keys. Yeah, Ryan's keys are long gone. I'm still listed as the sergeant in here, even though I'm not. Damn it. Hello.
Hello.
You work here?
Yeah, I do.
Quick question. Do you know if Ryan Parker still works here?
He does.
Do you happen to know his state ID?
Maybe, but what reason for?
Well, he's my
We're his
adopted...
fucking parents.
I'm his... Yeah, he's my adopted son, and I'm adding him to my will, and I need his state ID to do that.
Okay.
Patty's like, we're his fucking parents.
11:30.
11:30. Oh, wow. He's... Oh, I didn't realize he was that low. Okay.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Appreciate. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem.
Have a good one.
Hey, you too.
Take care.
11:30. 11:30. No, Ryan wakes up, he comes by, talks to that guy. Guy's like, yeah, your parents came by and got your state ID to put you in their will? Are they dying? Are they dead? Yeah, no, I can die in peace. Ryan gets all my stuff. Done. Dusted. Easy. If Kat dies, Ryan gets everything. He gets to wake up to presents like it's Christmas. You can hear his... What? Oh, I can't even attempt to do Ryan's incredibly high-pitched what. There's no way. What? I can't. I don't know how Kirby does it, but I cannot bring my voice up that fucking high. And then Ryan can't say I'm taken anymore. He'd have to be running around shouting, I'm orphaned. Oh, no! He couldn't say I'm taken. He'd have to say I'm orphaned. Oh, True, he is taken by the grind. Very true. Very true. 11:30, 11:30, 11:30. I wrote it down on a thingamajiggy so I can get him added. Now, should we die, I can rest in peace knowing our son gets something at least. Even if he doesn't want it, it's still a message from his parents and we loved him.
You loved him.
You loved him in your own way. You can't
don't
deny
fucking
that.
love him.
In your own way, you did love him.
I don't fucking love him. I did my job, which was to keep him safe from getting killed, like I do most of my fucking jobs. So there we go.
You wouldn't have let me adopt him, okay, if you didn't
I
have
would
a
let you
little
adopt a
shred,
Ugandan warlord if I thought I would lose you.
little
you
shred of
idiot.
love for him. Come on, admit it, it's fine.
Sweetheart, if you said to me, I've got Coney 2012 in my back pocket and we need to keep him safe, I'd go, absolutely, sweetheart. I'll hide him in the fucking basement. We ain't got one, I'll make one. Have you not met me before? I will do anything
Yes.
you tell me to do.
But I also know, right, that you have a soft spot at times, like you did for Joseph, because that you teared up. Okay, I know it's in there. There's one in there for Ryan. I know it. I know it.
No, there really is not.
The cow goes to Ryan too. All of it would go to Ryan. All my possessions. Ryan would get a cow. Drift cow. She wanted a kid, I wanted a MILF. Solid deal. You know what? You can play this big tough man around me, but I know deep in your heart, Patty. I know it's there. I know it is. It's fine, you don't have to admit it. I'll admit it for you. My name's Patty Scratch Patrickson, and I may like to be a hard ass sometimes, but I love my son Ryan Parker.
Catherine, seeing as we may be dead in 24 hours, let me give you a deep insight into my soul. I will look dead into my eyes, and I will tell you this now. There is zero love for Ryan Parker in my heart at all. He could be thrown into a wood chipper by my worst enemy, and I honestly wouldn't lift a fucking finger to help him.
Oh my god,
I
what a
did
liar.
my job. I did what was needed because you asked, and that's it.
I don't believe you. He has your eyes.
No, he does not. He's not even my son. So, honestly, believe me when I tell you I couldn't give two shits.
Oh god. If you say so, fine, whatever. I'll never believe it, but okay.
Alright, well,
Yeah.
I told you my truth. If you don't
I
want
saw
to
that
believe it, that
twinkle.
is up to you.
I saw that twinkle in his eye when he was thinking of Ryan. It's fine. It's fine. I know it's there. You know, he can deny it all he wants. He loves him. He does. Let's see. Waiting for Aunt, waiting for Aunt, waiting for Aunt. Where are you? Could have been a twinkle of Ryan in a wood chipper. Sure. Oh god. Today's been a long one. I think I'm getting delirious. I am getting delirious. Aftercare caretaking is available. Recovering from an injury, need emotional support, call for help. Oh my. Aunt dodges RP today. Oh, she better fucking not. She better not. I've been live for 10.5 hours. We've been going for 10.5 hours today. And it's just been going from one thing to another thing to another thing to another thing to another thing. And I still have much more to do. No, Reed and Ryan are no longer married. They've been divorced for a while. Reed is married to Sherry Pie, that works at Uwu. That is his wife. They got married at Reed and Ryan's divorce hearing. Right in front of Ryan, right after the divorce was done. Ah! That happened. Downfall of Reed is Ryan's fault? No. Ryan's an angel. But Kat and Patty adopted him when the divorce happened because Ryan was technically no longer an old lady of the lost. We didn't want him catching a bullet because he wasn't, so I adopted him so that he was under Kat and Patty, or Kat's umbrella of protection, because they wouldn't be able, the club wouldn't be able to go after him for the things that he knew, because he knew a lot about the club. He knew about our meth, he knew about like all our shit and everything, so to protect him, Kat adopted him. So now he's Kat's and Patty's, even though he doesn't want to claim him. We even gave him oh, I actually should text him. We even gave him allowance, weekly allowance when we saw him. And this is if he even wakes up and ever reads it, but it'll be sent anyway. Stay strong, stay smart, and keep working on that grind. But no. I did put you in my well. Don't let this stupid ass government try to finagle my house and bike and cow from you. They are yours. Love you, Mama Cat. There we go. Ryan, I just wanted to let you know that Patty and I love you. Well, loved would be more appropriate, I guess. You're a ray of sunshine, a treasure, and a wonderful person. Don't ever change. Be the man you are and do great things. I know you will. Stay strong, stay smart, and keep working on that grind. I'll miss you, but no, I did put you in my will. Don't let this stupid-ass government try to finagle my house and bike and cow from you. They are yours. Love, Mama Cat. There we go. Ryan has been texted as well. Yeah, he gonna keep drifting and doing his thing.
You alright?
Yep. Just sent Ryan a text, that's all. Next time he wakes up, hopefully he checks his messages and sees I sent it. He probably won't, but you know, one can wish. Oh, I know. Kirby and reading text messages is not a good thing, but it's gonna be there, you know? I know that man doesn't read his fucking text. He barely even answers his phone. It's fine. I forgive Kirby.
So...
I've RP'd with him for over 3 years. It's alright. I don't blame him.
What are you gonna miss most if we're not here tomorrow?
Whoa. What am I gonna miss most if we're not here tomorrow? Want to know what I'm gonna miss most if we're not here tomorrow?
Yep.
Sucking that dick. Everything else, you know, that doesn't matter. Sucking that dick, yeah, I'm really gonna miss that, like, a lot.
No, I figured.
That's a travesty in and of itself, that I'm no longer gonna have access to that, you know?
I know. I'm sorry. If I could take it with me, I would.
Yep. Genuinely though, I mean, yeah, I am really gonna miss that. Definitely the top of my list, but you know, if we do happen to die tomorrow, what I think I'm gonna miss most is this.
Just sitting out here talking.
Sitting on this roof talking with you. How many hours, how many days, how much time have we spent on this roof just talking?
So fucking many. So fucking many.
That is truly what I'll miss the most. Is just this. Me and you on this roof. Watching the sky, the mountain, listening to the wind and the assholes around us that are all the meth heads that, you know, live around here and talk. What are you gonna miss?
You sucking my dick. That is a travesty, you're right.
I figured as much, but you know, yeah. I gave you a serious one too. Can I get one?
Sweetheart, you don't need to ask me what I am going to miss most if I am not here tomorrow. You know the answer to that.
Nope, that's why I'm asking. I'm asking because I don't know. What are you genuinely going to miss?
I'm going to miss the only thing that's kept me sane, going, and in any shape or form happy than I've ever been in my entire life.
Gambling?
Which is... Shut your smart mouth for 1 fucking minute before I change my answer. Which is you. I'm going to miss you. You're all I care about, all I have ever cared about. And I don't want to sit here and say I told you so, but if after 3 years of me saying one day these idiots are going to kill us, and that's what happens tomorrow, if there's a heaven or a hell and we get there, because if there's a hell, we're definitely going.
Oh, 100%.
When we get there, I'm going to personally ask that the devil make sure your punishment be that you have to listen and keep admitting to the fact that I was right forevermore, because I know that will kill you.
That's just cruel and unusual punishment.
I mean,
you
would you
want
expect
me
anything
to
more?
admit for eternity over and over that you were right? That's that is harsh, man. That's harsh even for you. I imagine if we go to hell and the devil hears that request, he's gonna say, "Wow, I thought you loved this woman."
He's gonna say,
I
"Wow, you
wouldn't
have
even
been-"
do that to my worst enemy.
He's gonna say, "Wow, you have been married for 3 years."
Oh God. Uh-huh.
I'm going to miss you more than anything on earth, and my only hope is that if you and I are doomed to fucking die tomorrow, that I at least go first, because I cannot watch you go first.
So you want me to watch you go? You realize I don't want that either.
I don't want that for either of us, but I know I can't.
Hmm.
You know, tonight might be a good night to get a tarot card reading.
Oh, yes. Is the lady around?
One just tweeted out.
Oh, fuck yes. Liquid Library, Raina's there. Does she have an ad up?
Cassandra is a tarot card reader. She's in the yellows. And Raina. Was it Cassandra who used to do tarot card readings for us?
No, she did do one for us, but Flutterbottom was the other one.
That's the one.
Yeah, I think it was Nancy Flutterbottom or something like that was her name.
Nancy. Let's give it a long shot.
Because Norman Bode's reading tarot cards. Oh my god, could you imagine that? Cass is so good. I'm pretty sure she's done one for us before.
No, so I leave it up to you. Let's roll the dice of,
I think Cassandra's done one for us, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, then let's go with Cassandra if we've had one with her before. Give her a shout.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we
ask
have.
Ask her if she'll come up here. I don't want to go to the city.
Hello, how can I help you?
Hello, I saw that you do tarot readings. Would you possibly be available for one?
I'm currently caught up into something at the moment, but I should be available in a few minutes.
Okay, all right, appreciate it. Just give me a call back when you're free.
Okay, what did you do?
All right, bye.
All right, bye.
She is busy at the moment, but she said she should be done in a few minutes.
Okie dokie.
Then we can ask if she comes to you or if we should go to her.
As long as it's somewhere quiet and I'm not going to be distracted, I don't care.
You want to go real poetic?
I'm not doing it in the clubhouse.
Nope, I wasn't going to do it at the clubhouse.
Where?
Think about one of the last major shakeups this club had.
The morgue?
No. I mean...
Then I don't know. Just fucking tell me. I haven't slept in 3 fucking days! I'm not playing guessing games!
Yellow Jack.
That's where I met you.
It's where you met me. It's where Reggie died. Yellow Jack.
Alright, Yellow Jack.
I like to think Reggie's ghost would be there watching over us during that. Oh, you beautiful bastard. I need to hear your happy voice.
I'm proud of you.
Why?
I don't know. You said you wanted to hear my voice. Hello, how are you? I have a whole thing. Look, hold on.
Hello, this is the Daddy Network calling about your Good Boy application. Have you eaten today? Have you had enough water?
And if they say yes, then I...
Oh, yeah? Good boy. I'm proud of you.
Oh my god, I love them.
Thank you. Sean hates them.
Of fucking course he does.
See, even Kat thinks you're a party pooper.
I didn't call him a party. You better tell Sean I did not call him a party pooper.
Okay. She didn't call you a party pooper, but she did agree that you're no fun.
Oh god.
Is Patty around?
Yeah, I'm looking right at him.
You two want to come talk with me and Sean on top of his house? And Bubba's here too.
Oh, Bubba's there too. Where are you guys at?
We're at Sean's house. What's your ping?
25.
Ooh, look at you with the low number.
Babe, I've been
You've
around for
what?
11 hours today.
11 hours? Oh my god.
Got it.
Did you get that?
Sean's house. I did. Patty and I will be on our way.
Thank you. See you soon.
Yeah, bye.
Love you, bye.
Sebastian and Sean want us to come down to Sean's house and talk with them. Bubba is also there.
Great. Overexpressive gaze. Just what I need right now.
Wow, Patty!
What they are, they're drama queens. They know it.
Oh,
they say it
I
themselves.
love both of them, and you do
I love
too.
them too,
Shut
but they're gonna
up.
blow this even further out of proportion right now. And
He
you know
sounded very calm, and he sounded very happy, all right?
God damn it. All right.
Watch the racers. Chronically Missy, thank you for the resub for
Can you
5
kind of
months with
drive?
your
You
Prime.
know, is your arm good enough to kind of just drive down there for me? Because I kind of like I'm in the middle of something that I need to get done.
Of course you are.
Thank you.
You calling a fucking drama queen now, drama queen.
Sorry. Would you like to email the realtor company that I live under, or can I get on with my life while I'm trying to fix everyone else's?
I need keys.
Mm-hmm. Smartass. Thank you.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right. I should drive us there incredibly slow. Why is his engine light on? Are we gonna blow up? We're gonna blow up, aren't we? We're gonna blow up. His engine light is on. We're gonna blow up and we're gonna die before tomorrow. Ah, shit.
If that's the
Hello?
tarot card reader, prioritize.
Hey, this is Cass. Just letting you know I'm free now if you want to come down to the shop.
Okay, where are you guys located exactly?
Across the street from the split sides up in Vinewood.
Across the street from Split Sides up in Vinewood. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, appreciate it. We will be right down.
All right, I'll see you soon.
Okay, bye.
All right, bye-bye.
All right, shit. I kind of know where that is, but not 100%. Split Sides in Vinewood. I know I've seen their shop before. I'll find it. There's only so many fucking places in Vinewood you can
Remove
go.
the GPS marker for me, please.
That's Sean's house. That's for...
Go. All right, just go down to go as if you're going to Rooster's Rest and keep going.
I figured it's down that way. I'm pretty sure I've seen it like once or
Yeah,
twice.
go as if you're going Rooster's Rest and keep going.
Got it. Poor vehicle maintenance, right? How did they die? Were they killed by a member at church? Oh my god, are they at the bottom of the Alamo Sea? No. Patty forgot to get his check engine light checked out and they blew up. Oh, what a tragedy. Fucking, can you imagine that? It'd be lamest death ever. Oh my god. Let's get this tarot card reading done. Actually. Call.
What's up?
Hey, so Patty and I are gonna be a little late. We scheduled a tarot card reading and she just called us back, so we're on our way to go get that done first.
Yeah, no problem. We'll still be here.
We'll be around, we'll be by after that is done. It shouldn't be too long.
Okay, no problem.
Alright, see you in a bit.
Also, I want to know the answer to that, by the way.
Oh god, fucking dear
'Cause
me and you
the
so
little
bad.
things I've heard, I want to know the answer to that.
Yeah. I'll let you know when we show up.
Okay, no problem.
Okay.
Bye.
All right. Bye. It's going to be very interesting to see how this tarot reading plays out. I'm super curious just because of everything going on.
Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. This is split sides coming up. Keep going. That split side on the right.
Ah, right here on the left. This one.
Yep.
I'll park us right over here. Tarot readings are so good. Yeah. We've had 2 done before. Our Flutterbottom did our or 3. Flutterbottom did our previous 2. I'm pretty sure Cassandra did 1 for us. Or somebody else did. Does them, streams the carb pulls and shit. Nice!
Hello, welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. We're here for the tarot reading.
Oh, right. Great. Isaac, do you want us to sit in? This is Sash. Are you guys okay if Isaac sits in?
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Up to you guys. I don't want to.
It's completely up to you guys.
I
It's
just don't
very
wanna...
fair to say no.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't matter to us.
Okay.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
All right, let's just head into the back then.
Wait, didn't we see each other earlier?
We did outside Iron Hog, yeah.
Yep. I was like,
so
really
we have a red room and it's the blue room. You guys can pick which one we did the reading in.
Patty, red or blue?
They're very different vibes. So you can take a look at
On 3,
them.
we're both going to say one, and let's see if we're on the same page. 1,
Okay.
2, 3, red.
Red.
Okay, I guess it's the red room.
It scared Aunt how accurate it was.
Okay, so did you guys want to do like a reading together? That they're each to get
Yep.
one. Only one of you can get one.
Reading together.
Okay.
You good with that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
All right, and would you like to do a 9 cards this is red for 50,000 or a 53 cards red for 500?
Cost doesn't matter to us, whatever the more in-depth one is.
Okay, that would be the 9 cards this is red. It's a lot more to detail. It's gonna take a bit longer. So yeah.
That's fine.
That is totally fine.
All right, what's your state DDD?
What was the cost of it again, sorry?
1,000.
1,000?
I've told us you should charge way more, but
1,000 to be clear, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Right, add an extra 0 after the point there.
No.
Yes.
No.
I'm sorry, I can walk out of here and you can waste my time, or you can charge me 10 grand. It's up to you.
Oh my god. Fine.
Thank you. 1174.
Right, there you go.
Thank you.
I'm gonna pause the music
All
for
right,
this.
then. All right, few quick questions as we could get started. One more, just a second.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. First, this time, you're just gonna say 4 words. Gut and distinct to tell me which one resonates with you the most. Okay.
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 Original, Mississippi, affirmation, or divine.
Which one are you feeling? And I'll tell you if I agree.
Divine.
Yep.
Mhm.
All right. Next, this is a question. There's 3 differences. Brad. This is that we can do. The first, this is one is the classic mind, body, spirit. The classic past, this is present, future. Bleh. This is the second option is mind, body, spirit, which is just really good for checking on your self, how you're existing in the world and the world around you. The third option is current problem, lower getting past it, higher getting past it. Which of those would you like to do?
Your decision, Kat.
The one with future.
Okay. Well, to do the past, present, future spread then. Okay. I'm gonna shuffle the cards to put my energy into it. Then I'll hand them off to you to shuffle and put your energy into it. I'll have each of you shuffle till you're content. Then hand them back to me. If there's anything in particular you'd like the cards to focus on, you just think about it when you're shuffling the cards. You don't need to tell me what it is as long as the cards know. But if you do tell me, it helps me to interpret.
Okay.
All right.
Just give me a few minutes here.
I'm super curious.
There you go. Just pass it to them on down.
Thank you. Cheers.
Shuffles intensely while looking around.
There you go.
Okay.
Good luck shuffling one-handed.
You can even just cut it to the deck if you're comfortable, or do the thing where you put the cards on the table just to spread them around. It's truly however you want to shuffle.
Okay. Yeah, my my right arm's not in the best shape right now, so I can't really use it.
It's not so much about shuffling the deck, it's more about, for lack of better words, putting your energy into it. What does you want to have out of it?
Yeah, letting the cards read to you so that they can, yeah.
Okay.
All right. Then to just slide them on back to me. All right, and give me a minute to lay all these out.
Let's hear this chat. Oh. Captain Patty's past, present, and future.
Okay, I'm gonna just turn over each row, and I'll go over the cards one by one, and I'll go over what I think that they might all mean together. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So we're starting off here in the past with the King of Coins. Now, in my experience, Kings almost always represent people in our lives, specifically an adult male. This card is about success, dependability, conversations, a strong will, willing to work. The King of Coins, this is usually like a successful businessman, that's very stable and this is strong. and can like he may not be. So in this deck, all the cards are represented by different mythology, and this one is represented by the world of the turtle. And so, like, this is strong and can support their hopes and dreams, but he's not actively participating in their lives. He just dependable, slow, steady, without necessarily like being super active in it. Next card we've got here is the Page of Cups, reversed. So Page it's a bit more 50-50 if they're about a person or if they're about an event. If it's a person, it is usually a child, or this is someone who's very childlike. So, but this card is usually about youthfulness, idealism, sensitivity, romance, spirituality. Versus it's more about bad news. Digitalis is the obsession, childhood problems, and immaturity.
That's a read.
And the last card we've got here for the past is the Four of Swords reversed. So the Four of Swords is usually about like taking a bit to recuperate, to meditate. It's a sanctuary. It's passivity, counseling. Reverse, it's more about awakening, healing, returning, burnout, and this is strength. So it's sort of like either some of the things have been happening for a while that you're just now waking up to do, and you're emotionally exhausted and burnt out, but you have the strength to keep going, or this is some of the things like did you just now make it kicking you realize this is something to think about something, and that realization itself helping you heal even if it's exhausting. So that these three cards are together. My guess is that the page is probably about bad news. I could be wrong, of course, but I tend to associate that bad news with the sort of awakening, and so I think. I mean, the King of Coins here talks about them not actively being involved in people's lives, necessarily just being dependable and strong and there. And so I think maybe this is something happened from him looking at the outside side, that sort of like woke him up, like, oh, shit. And it could be that a bit of an obsession with this is something, a little bit of jealousy. But whatever it is, it woke them up enough to sort of like, and that waking up was probably like emotionally exhausting, to develop strength, but it let them sort of start healing themselves. Did that make sense?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Hopefully this is resonating with you guys so far. The next three cards we have here
Eerily
are going to represent your present.
This should be fucking fun.
Oh, this will be really interesting.
It can also, when you're having tarot readings, especially as when you're several people together, if you want, if you trust the people in this room, or you can do it afterwards, talk about individually what you feel and talk and more through. Can be a benefit.
Okay.
I feel like you might get that a lot more on the present.
And I can also always draw a clarification card on anything if it's confusing.
Okay.
The first card we have here is the Six of Coins, which is a card about charity, value, reward, generosity, and kindness. So specifically giving money or possessions to those that are the less fortunate, usually.
People have been helping us a lot. Okay.
The next card we got here.
People have been helping Cat and Patty a lot.
So Knights like Pages it's pretty 50-50. If it's there about a person or an event. The Knight of Swords is a card about entity select, bravery, confidence, being action oriented, like the myth that's represented on this card. The guy is an assertive warrior. He's unafraid of leaping into battle and employing unconventional techniques to win. He can be rebellious, loyal, and a fierce champion. So just someone that like, okay, it's time to like leap into action. Let's do this. Like even if they're afraid, they move forward and they're consistently moving forward with their actions and give off a confidence. And the last card that we got here is Thesis Strength Reversed. Now, usually, this is a card about courage, conviction, control, determination, patience, versus it's more about self-doubt, abuse of power, pride, negligence, and weakness. So these three cards together, that my first instinct is to say that whatever action is just driving this Knight of Swords has to do with giving to the less fortunate in some way, of helping out someone who's not in as strong of a position, and they could be just trying to overcompensate for some self-doubt that they're having, or some weaknesses that they're feeling, or they could just be playing up their pride to sort of like try and boost themselves up to cover that self-doubt, that like, okay, I need to keep doing the things to prove that I can keep doing the things, and just to show people like how brave I am, and that I can do this and this, and I can help this person, I can give this person this, that sort of thing.
That's scary.
Okay.
That making sense so far?
Mm-hmm.
That's scary.
Okay. Yep. You guys want clarification on anything, or?
Well, Kat, what's your read on that? Who's that?
Oh, the one at the head of the table right now, serving while he can. Or were you
That's
thinking
not what I got
someone
from
else?
that at all.
No, who'd you get?
That's me and you. What the fuck are you on about?
How is that me and you?
Working to get people less fortunate out of shitty situations. That's me and you. Are you not listening to the same fucking reading I
I
am?
was.
That's not
but-
fucking Rudy. Where the fuck's Rudy?
No, I wasn't talking about Rudy. I was talking about Gary.
That's not Gary either.
He's trying.
It doesn't matter. He's not doing it. It's you and me that's doing that fucking role.
Can you pull a clarification? Or is this person?
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Just could you pull a clarification for that for me?
Yeah, sure. The card I drew is the Justice card. Card about harmony, balance, equality, virtue, and honor. This could be like looking at the situation with intelligence and impartiality, and focusing on the facts rather than focusing on emotions. It could also just be about someone punishing the corrupt and promoting the deserving.
Okay. Yeah, that is definitely us.
Yep.
It sounds like someone is putting up a facade and ignoring their own feelings to make sure that others are safe because they deserve it.
Yeah, that's definitely us. Okay, thank you for that.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. Oh, interesting. So here for the future, here we start with the sun reversed. So the sun card is usually like a metaphorical Summer's Day. It's joy, it's luck, it gets accomplishment. Reverse, it's more about doubt, fear of missing out, depression, delays, and missing opportunities.
Fuck!
Possibly because like you're delaying this so much and you're doubting this so much that you don't take the chances to do the things. And the other card we've got here is the moon card, which it is usually a card about. It's also so reversed. It's usually about trickery, melancholy, wish, illusion, and insecurity. But about reversed, it's about joy, enlightenment, resolution, deception revealed, and belief. So it's kind of similar to the sun up right. Like both of those are not exactly like the other one reversed.
Deception revealed.
Both of but like, yeah. And I'll go over what I think that might mean when I do the last card, which is the Three of Cups reverse. Usually this is a card about celebrations, friends, indulgence, parties, communities. Versus it's more about overindulgence, infidelity, disintegrating bonds, gossip, and isolation.
Disintegrating bonds.
So,
Oh my god.
I think whatever is going to happen, because if we had gotten like the moon, the moon and the sun both upright, the meanings would change just a little bit. But I did think that I almost just wanted to do if like one person feels one thing and the other feels another, just because joy and fear are such opposite emotions. And it's possible that the person is feeling joy because this is some sort of deception that was revealed, but that sort of disconnect might create a sense of isolation, might disintegrate bonds a little bit, or might lead to overindulgence on one person's part, leaving the other person delaying or to depression, fear, and missing out opportunities that they could have, while just trying to reforge that bond with the other person who got their deception revealed.
Okay. Yep.
Any good questions?
Patty.
Just about to say cat.
Fuck. Dude.
Can we get clarification on what kind of deception or anything like that? Is that a thing
I
you can do?
I can draw a clarification card. Okay. So I just drew the two of the swords first.
Mm-hmm.
So usually this is a card about facing fears. Made reverse. I just started laughing because I glanced at the reverse. It's about lies that is exposed into decision, delays, and overwhelming fear.
Lies.
So it doesn't really clarify what type of lie, but it just kind of both. It goes back on like delaying a decision, not making again a decision, over like giving in to fear, and this is some sort of a secret being revealed.
It kind of sounds like someone is sitting with a secret, and they are the ones deceiving. They haven't yet been outed or the likes.
That's but
is
yeah,
what I get, but that's just my. I'm not. Yeah.
It could be that keeping the secret is what's causing the delays and misses opportunities. Here's something that you could be doing, but I'm just so afraid of what this other person's gonna think or to do, or what is it gonna do to our relationship, that I'm not gonna say shit. But that this is a secret's gonna come out, and it's not gonna make the things better.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Welcome to tarot readings where you get called out.
Oh, woof.
Yeah.
So, can we just skip tomorrow then, Patty?
Oh.
Wow. Okay.
Would you like a picture of your cards?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd love a
Alright,
picture of
could
the
you
cards.
Send me a quick text just so you have that at the top of my phone while I get that set up.
I will say one thing that at least sounded positive to me. I'm by no means an expert, but the reversed moon has always, to me, sounded like a release of something.
Oh, there's gonna be a
Something where
release,
it's
alright.
something, yeah, but it's something internal that gets released. It's something that gets forced on you. To me, is how I look at that.
Oh,
I'm
they're-
not actually sure about it not getting forces onto them. Just because I'll be right that the card is very much about
To be fair, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's
So-
there's definitely gonna be a release.
Mhm.
Oh, there's gonna be a release of epic proportions. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and there's your cookie cutter.
Oh. Holy shit. Here, hold on. If you guys want to look at those yourselves, I'll post that up. There you go. That is so fucking cool, dude. Got it. Appreciate it. That, yep, that explains that.
Alrighty then. Hopefully this was helpful.
Yes.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, you just
I
pretty
mean,
much
look, no-
confirmed to me and him the shit we already knew, but you know, we were really hoping that you wouldn't. That'd have been nice.
I'm so
Hey,
sorry.
look, there was no death fucking cards in there. There was no
well,
dying
the death,
shit.
Well, the death is actually a pretty positive card because it is about the ending as this is something, but it's more about this is something coming to do its natural end. So if this is something else can start. I usually like to do the. I did think Rebirth would have been a better name for it. At least you didn't get the tower though.
Yeah, the tower you get fucked.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, no,
that's
the
what I
tower
meant.
is a
I don't
fuck you
know
cookie
what
card.
it's called. Yeah,
Yeah, he
I know
meant
it's not
actual,
exactly
like,
death.
you guys didn't say there's going to be death. That's, that, yeah. Okay, so that, yeah, I'll take the silver lining.
There's positives, all right. It's a lot of what we thought, but there's nothing. To be honest, I'm kind of glad. All right, there's nothing that we didn't not know in there, and if something had come out that like the tower, which would have basically just confirmed really bad things that I don't want to have happen, then I would be sat here going, "Yeah, can I get a refund? Because I might need it to get a fucking change of identity."
You could be me right before I went to prison where I got the tower and 10 assaults.
Mm.
Oh my.
Very telling, but
Yeah, I also did do the horoscopes for LSBN. I've been drawing a tarot card for each design, and last this month I did the tower for one of the signs, and then the explanation sheet. And I was like, this card essentially means like fuck you. That's not entirely like it's about like basically someone yanking a rug out from under your life and everything falling down, but yeah.
Well. Damn.
And the 10 of swords is basically you're gonna get backstabbed by everything you could possibly think about.
Oh, yeah, it definitely could have been worse, Patty.
It could have been worse. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
From an outside perspective, it was rough to potentially the tarot reading you got, but it sounded like it resonated with you guys, and some things came onto the table in more clarity that you can talk about.
Yeah, it's definitely rough to hear, but again, it's, you know, stuff we were already aware of. We were just, you know, pretty much seeing if there was a future, I guess. So it looks like there is. We'll just have to deal with some shit to get there, dear.
Let's see what it looks like. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Oh fuck.
Thank you
I
very
mean,
much.
I was.
Yeah.
Look. At the end of the day, right? This is like the third one we've had. Yeah. The third tarot card reading we've had.
And they've all been very right.
They've all been very right, and I'll be honest, if I'd sat down today and it was going to be like, it's going to be sunshine and roses and everything's one, I'd have been like, you know what, fuck this. So I'm glad that it's this, you know?
Yep. Yeah, our previous ones have pretty much
Spot on.
shockingly been spot on, and yeah.
Someone needs to burn these decks. They're too fucking, fucking seriously, like I don't know what the fuck's up with them.
A little insight, Patty.
I don't like them. I don't like them.
I tend to call tarot cards the oldest form of therapy, but with two big fuck you fingers, because it doesn't hold
100%.
anything back.
Oh,
It's good and mad,
100%.
but it does not hold anything back.
Yeah.
I once one of the best tarot readers I've ever seen, Nancy Sissy Fletcher about him back at the markets when we were doing tarot readings.
Yep.
That's who used to read our tarots.
Yep, that's who did ours.
I once saw her give a reading to the couple, and then the girl got hers, and the guy was like, "I will pay you the same amount of money not to do that to me." Hello, how can I help you?
Also in the red room, yeah.
Okay, how are you?
God damn, dude, that was wow. Wow. It's amazing. I love that kind of thing so much.
You're looking to do what? Okay, I would recommend speaking to a lawyer then.
Oh God.
Unfortunately, sir, that there's none the app, that there's none available, and I don't really have anything to do with the like the lawyers side of the things.
Oh,
Sorry,
man.
can be more help. No, okay. Well, that was.
Don't worry, I'll get a call in a second.
Yeah.
We're both on duty as clerks, so.
Well, I think he was also making fun of my sister's daughter, so that's not a big deal.
Yeah.
People honestly do that.
Oh, there's one judge who wants to cure my sister's daughter. He wants to scare it out of me like hiccups.
Huh?
Oh yeah, I'm actually getting a call. What was his name?
He didn't say.
That is actually the
what's the
stupidest
name?
thing I think I've heard.
What's the name of the judge?
Coyote?
That doesn't surprise me in the
Yeah,
slightest.
no, it's not. This is a surprise. This is a thing when any woman learns, but this is still.
No.
Any time he sees me awake, he calls me and says boo, and I'm like, you realize I just deal with ghosts. This is right. I'm a paranormal investigator. The word boo is on a wall in my shop.
Yep. I've told you this before, I think, a long time ago. I like your stutter. It makes me remember you.
Thank you.
I never want to go. It's the chick with the stutter, but
Mhm.
you know, it's an easy. You remember straight away.
Mhm. And I'm never 100% sure if someone's really making fun of it, or if they also have a stutter. This is usually if they talk fine. If
Oh no, he was a cunt. I told him as much.
Yeah.
There's a very big difference between banter and just being an outright cunt. He was being
Absolutely, yeah.
Some people have no what is it, dear?
Tact.
That's it.
And then again, there's
Right.
also a difference between banter between like I like a bit of banter. It can be fun, and it depends with who you are quote unquote sparring with.
Absolutely.
Some people you can do much rougher banter with.
Oh God, yes.
Someone you have to pull way back. Like some people that I've bantered with, both when I was at Tuna Show and now at Otto's, people have on the sideline got like, "Are you guys about to murder each other?" No, we just
We're
working.
fucking, we're fucking with each other, yeah.
Yeah, and some people you can say a little bit, and that's it.
Yep.
Just gotta, read the room a little bit.
Read the room and know your relationship with the people in it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think who the hell was it? This was when I was working at the tuna shop, and I was. Which one was it? So Rudy was there, and someone else from the loss was there, and he was calling me because I looked like Reed, so he called me the better Reed, and Reed was in, and it was fun. Someone came from the side, didn't have any participation, and then started making fun of Reed.
Oh, bad idea.
Did not go well.
Oh
Bad
no,
idea.
I bet that did not go
Rudy,
well at
Reed,
all.
and so on left from the store. Was like, "I'll see you at the hospital, mate," and that's if you're lucky.
Very bad idea.
Yeah.
Yep. I imagine looking like Reed has gone down well for you recently.
I haven't had any issues. Should I have
My
any issues?
God, really?
Oh yeah, with the whole. No, because people are fairly aware of who I am. Name's Isaac, by the way.
I remember who you are, Isaac. Yeah.
It's I'm fairly known nowadays to
Yeah.
a lot of people, so people don't really mistake me for.
Plus,
Yeah,
you
that's
actually
something-
dress like a human being.
Yeah.
I usually wear clothes most of the time.
Yeah, Reed is not real big on looking like everybody else at all.
No, last time I saw him, he ran around in a pair of underwear. Them also
Oh.
looked like
Skivvies,
diapers.
yeah,
and,
yeah.
and was wearing what I best can describe as a top part of a tracksuit that looked like it had been drenched with sweat for 2 months.
What?
And I don't even want to talk about the hat he was wearing. And he was like, "Have you seen this person?" I'm like, "No, Reed, I haven't." He's like, "Okay, see you later." And then he just goes off, shoots a cop, and drives off.
Oh my god.
No,
Yeah.
that's Reed. That's Reed on a
Yeah,
Monday.
that's just how he is. Yep.
Yeah, we've had, you know, problems with people where his solution was that he was going to shit on the floor, roll around in it, so they purposely don't want to touch him and keep running at people every time they try to.
Yep.
Like, that's the level of Reed.
But the thing is with Reed, one thing that I've realized when there was the whole PDM thing, is that once you've gotten a modicum of respect from Reed, he seems to honor that. Like,
yes.
Oh yeah, 100%.
You've proved you're good. You're good.
That's always how he is. Like it can take a while to get it, but once you've got
Mhm.
it, it's there. As long as you don't do anything to obviously diminish it, but yeah,
Oh,
it
yeah,
sticks. Little
All right.
shithead.
Well, I appreciate the your time and everything.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
Yeah,
Thank you
of
very
course.
much.
Always happy to help up about. If there's anything else you guys need, just let me know.
Will do. Thank
Will
you guys
do.
again very much. Have a good one. I'm going to go find a really high building and throw myself off the top of it now.
Best of luck tomorrow. Take a spa bath first. It's worth it.
Maybe pick up a silver protection coin or evil ward to start.
Oh. At this point, I don't know if anything can save us, but we'll see.
Small artillery rockets.
Yeah.
It seems like you can stay strong together. That's the vibe I'm getting.
I appreciate that. Hopefully that's the case.
Thank you guys very much.
Thank you.
Have a great rest of your day today.
You too. Take care
This
now.
place looks so good, dude. I love it. I love it.
Oh, fucking daylight, Jesus.
That wow.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
So, we've got two locations, Pixie or Sebastian in them.
I mean this with the greatest of respect to Pixie. She'll be around for a while longer.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean? I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure she's used to waiting a lot more.
Crackhead hours.
This car really needs to go to a fucking garage, like an unbelievable amount.
We can stop by somewhere.
Now let's get to Sebastian's and fucking Sean's first. Give me a shout and say we're on our way.
Do do do. Do do do. So many phone calls today. I told Pixie that we had a couple meetings we were in, but that I'd call her as soon as I could. She said no worries. I told her sorry, we're gonna be a bit, so. And I let Sebastian know we're on the way. Apparently they're on the roof of the house somewhere, or they're somewhere around. They're at Tuner. They're on their way back up. So we have a minute.
Gotcha. Do you want to finger blast you against the car or what?
Sure.
I mean, it's a posh neighborhood, might as well, right?
Yeah, gotta stay in the neighborhood with our filthiness.
Yep.
Actually, some of these bastards up here are probably some of the worst ones in the city.
Not true. They'll probably fucking watch. Yeah, never mind. Fuck 'em.
Puppy. Cute puppy. Hi. You okay? Hello. You're adorable. What are you barking at? You okay? Bye.
Mom, you should really keep your dog on a leash.
We let ours go and he's destroying the city and us.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's the right house.
I mean, this is where the GPS came to, so. Well, so.
Oops. Do. Did you want to try and call Aunt again and just see if she's around? Because if she is, I'd like to get in touch with her.
Yeah, okay, can do. Hang on.
Because if she is, then we can keep this one pretty short.
Yep. Do.
While he's calling, I'm going to run to the restroom
Oh,
real
good
quick.
grief. Hello.
Oh, wow, she answered.
You're not awake at all. I can hear that. Holy shit.
Ooh.
Oh, that's fine. No, we've been calling for hours, so it was just another check, like an hourly check-in. That's okay. Don't apologize. You were sleeping. Don't fucking worry about that. You're not all. That's fine. You wake your ass up. We're in a meeting right now. I didn't expect you to answer, so wake your ass up and I'll. No. Don't. Why do you apologize for that?
I need to run to the bathroom. I'm going to pee in a bottle real quick. Give me a minute.
Okay. You apologize.
I'll be right
for
back, guys. Give me a
everything?
second.
All right, Aunt, puff your chest up and say, "Fuck you, bitch, I was sleeping." Do it. Do it. Do it. Say, "Fuck off, I was sleeping." It's fine. Don't stress too much about calling me back. Like, we're gotta talk to somebody a second anyway, and I'll give you a shout when I'm done. Yep, that's fine. Yep, no worries. All right, take care.
And back. All right. Okay. She waking up?
Yeah, she's proper waking up, and she kept saying, "Oh, sorry, yes." What are you fucking apologizing to me for? Tell me to fuck off or something. Jesus.
She's on some serious crackhead hours. She's just like waking up?
Yep.
Holy fuck. And I thought your sleep was destroyed.
My sleep is destroyed. What are you on about? It's way worse than that.
I know, but I'm just saying hers is fucking terrible too, it seems.
Uh-huh.
Damn, bruh. Holy shit, I'm glad you're okay. She actually checks her text messages? Jesus, and the woman actually wakes up and checks her text messages. I don't know many people who actually do that besides me.
Fuck. It's a woman thing. You think to check these things. Men are like, oh, get food, take piss, fill car up. We're doers, all right? We're men.
Uh-huh, men are doers. That's what you're saying.
Yep. Yeah, we don't read text, yeah.
No, okay. Uh-huh.
We women just need to go shopping and shut up more.
Wow, if I could punch you right now, I would
Yeah, but
actually
you can you? So I'm getting my
deck
licks in while I can. Shut your face.
you. Wow, bruh. That is just uncalled
To be honest,
for.
why aren't you in the kitchen right now? Who let you out?
I will pull these stitches. Try me.
That's not. I don't want to go to the fucking hospital.
Uh-huh.
Again, please.
Try me. Swear to fucking God. Swear to fucking God, Patty.
Oh my goodness.
Fine.
If it's not our favorite people, why are you limping?
Oh, I forgot to tell you, she got shot up.
She got shot
up.
What? Today.
You could have led with
I
that.
just got out of ICU this morning. Hi.
Who shot you?
Oh, Diamond Dogs.
Huh?
Not it was warranted. It's fine.
Yeah, that's kind of the reason I didn't.
Yeah, it's been dealt with. It's done and dusted. I was actually apologized to because they really didn't want to shoot me.
I mean, who would want to shoot you, Kat?
Patty wants to a lot.
Yeah, but that's what. Never mind.
Yes, it is. I knew exactly where you were going.
I thought about it at the last minute. I was like, never mind, we're gonna skip that.
How are you two beautiful bitches doing?
Well, we're
Yeah, how long
together.
are we
We're
doing?
fine. Together, we are fine. We are perfect. But you know, the business.
Wait, hold on. Backtrack.
What?
Are you sure?
Oh, now hold on. Are there problems that we need to discuss?
I don't know. We haven't really discussed all those problems yet, have we?
Oh no.
Well, no, we've already determined that Seb can never ask Sean to marry him again because Sean gets cold feet.
Oh.
That's guaranteed.
True.
Me and Sean both bond over ignoring Seb, so that works perfectly for all three of us. Seb likes being ignored, so we're good there.
Wow, that actually
ultimately, I
works
think
out
we're good.
perfectly. Yeah. Good shit.
Except Bubba would shoot someone for me, and he wouldn't.
No, I mean that's kind of how that works. Sean's more the he's diplomatic about it.
He was going to shoot Jerry, but he said he wouldn't shoot anybody else to save my life.
Yeah, but that's Jerry.
That man has done me wrong so many fucking times. He deserves it if I ever did it.
Also, Jerry,
So you
your
do
group's
have a limit.
Reed, to be fair. So, like, you know,
We're not using that comparison no more. No, I'm good.
Fair enough. Well,
I don't need him to be the Reed. No.
I mean, you know, if you ever do have to mayhem him.
Oh my God.
There you go.
Okay, let's get out of the driveway. Let's go to the backyard so it's private and nice.
Patty, you trying to be a lumberjack, by the way?
What the fuck does that
Leave
mean?
him alone. He's hot.
Leave him
Bubba,
alone.
Bubba, you trying to get your jaw broken, by the way?
Sorry, I just wanted to say it.
God, I love these guys. They make me smile.
No, Sebastian, why would you?
Because
He just sat as far away from you as humanly possible, didn't he?
He does
And
do that.
disrupted the circle.
You were sitting on the edge. What circle was that going to even be?
Oh, I'm
Not-
gonna.
not-
I'm,
take
I'm
the fucking
popping.
chair.
I am sitting on the floor.
Woman, so help me God, you Daniel Day-Lewis motherfucker, take the goddamn chair.
Okay,
this
that
second.
was just uncalled for.
Damn, Daniel Day-Lewis.
Jesus. He's been calling me that all day, and at one point I saw a reference in his brain to Sally Fields.
What the fuck?
Yeah. He's been giving it to me like that all day.
Grand. Now I can stand and smoke. Fantastic.
I mean, that's true.
So I don't really think we need to catch up on us. What about you guys? How are you guys doing?
Well, you know, ready to face
Try
death.
saying it without
so
a
be it.
shit-eating grin.
What do you mean?
Bubba, have you filled them in on everything?
Yes, tentatively. They
Do
both
they
won't
realize
say
we're
shit to
walking into
anyone
a
else.
possible death ring tomorrow?
Yes, I did inform them that there's a good chance that we might not make it out tomorrow. If they don't hear from any of us after tomorrow, we're probably dead.
Yeah, from the bottom of the Alamo Sea somewhere, most likely, you know, thrown off of a cliff over some waterfalls or something. Who knows?
That over here said he wanted to shoot people if that happens. I told him, hey, if we're dead, do whatever you want.
Or buried in the desert, maybe, with a cactus on my head. You
Wait,
know.
what time is this meeting happening?
It's 10 Eastern tomorrow. So, you know, if you haven't heard from any of us this time tomorrow, we are definitely dead. Yep.
All right, duly noted. Overwatching.
Water is sand.
What
Oh my
the
god, let's
fuck?
not start that again.
I ain't letting their bodies get dropped in no Alamo Sea type shit.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Overwatch.
No. He was
Yeah, you were gonna
actual-
completely
No,
ignore
he's been
it.
playing Overwatch 2, so like, to be fair, that's, you know,
Exactly.
that was a good thought.
No, like keep Overwatch and see if like, you know, a random truck or something just happens to drive to the Alamo Sea after gunshots get fired.
Loose or lucky. Oh, yeah, I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure we've got several people that are going to be running Overwatch on the clubhouse tomorrow.
I can only imagine.
Jenny Hall being one of them.
I love Jenny. Jenny's good.
I do too. She's already said she's going to be keeping an eye on it. She's cow sitting for me. She has my cow right now.
Oh, Patty.
Yeah, she's got Patty. She's got my chicken as
Patty.
well, Cock.
Nice. Patty and Cock get along very well.
You have a cow named Patty.
I have a cow named Patty.
T-T-Y. instead of
P-A-T-T-Y.
D-D-Y.
Patty who makes
But because they're American, they can't pronounce patty and paddy.
It's Patty.
It's Patty.
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 No, it's Patty.
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 I fucking hate you Americans so fucking much. Learn how to talk.
And this is why I kept my mouth shut.
You know, the funny thing, though, is that, you know, you're just speaking the posher version of what we used to speak as, like, you know,
No. I am teaching you English, the language you fucking speak.
No. It has been stated that poor people who spoke English at your time in your place spoke like we do.
Your time back in my day.
Back in my day, we
Yeah,
spoke
but that's the
shit
thing.
English.
Like, we speak the poor version because we were the poor people who left.
We spoke the poor version, Jesus. Oh, but yeah, we're, yeah, just, you know, ready to face the music, whatever it shall, be.
No music. No music.
Well, guys, I mean...
No Valhalla, no singing angels, none of that. No.
I hear Frank Sinatra. I did it my
You
way.
speak the poor version, not you, Bronze.
Can you not, please?
Please, I
mean, I don't think any one of us is going to want to fucking have that happen by any means.
Not,
but
not at all.
we
Not
can't
not
control-
wanting it to happen, but you know, not going in thinking it's not a possibility. It's a
Now,
possibility.
You two are pretty much the only somewhat parental figures me and Sean have, and someone's got to walk us down the aisle.
Oh
damn
my
it.
god, you poor thing.
We already went over this. You two are never getting married. Sean has
Oh.
cold feet.
If it keeps them alive, we'll get married.
I doubt that.
Want to bet?
You really underestimate the sway you have here, don't you?
Yeah,
I know.
Yes.
Mhm. With the greatest of respect,
Should
these
that-
things have been in place long before we knew you, Sunshine.
Yeah, I know.
Should we make it out in one piece, and you know, we're good to go, and you two do happen to one day make that giant leap, Patty and I, whether he wants to or not,
Oh.
we'll do whatever you ask
Why
of
do I
us.
gotta be everyone's goddamn daddy, for fuck's sake?
Because you're about the only real dad in this fucking city.
Well, I mean, we've got you guys, and then we've got Ryan, our adopted. So yeah.
Hey.
The only person I like me calling her, the only person I like calling me daddy is her, and she doesn't even do it. So like, what's the point? I get
Because
no
everybody
benefit out
else
of this.
calls you
You
that.
definitely don't
I
want.
know.
You definitely don't want Seb calling you right now. He's fucking going off on his daddy.
Cat heard it.
Mm-hmm. I loved it.
She liked it.
I loved it. I thought it was great.
I'm about to shoot him. He's done it like 4 or 5 times now.
I did it to Mike Block.
What did he think of it?
He's like, huh? Who the hell is this dog? And I just hung up.
Beautiful.
I half expected him to Venmo me $1. You know, I am happy he didn't. Good on him.
Come
Mike
fight your
Black's
ass.
the crackhead guy, right?
Oh, he's
Yeah.
super crackhead.
Yeah.
Murder anybody for $50.
Yeah. I've seen
Yep.
him tweeting. Yeah, the homeless crackhead guy. Yeah.
I've run into him a couple times. He's a treat.
He's not homeless. He owns the apartments.
No, he doesn't. He got kicked out of the apartments.
That
Long time ago.
motherfucker is living on welfare. Is what he's living on. He has not got the apartments. He's got a
Accurate.
fucking housing package.
My God.
He ain't wrong.
What?
He ain't
Fucking
wrong.
hell, Patty. And I don't mean to be all doom and gloom on you two, okay? But I've been doing this to everybody today, so you get it too.
Here comes Sally Fields.
I swear to fuck, if I could kick your ass right now, I would. You know they both deserve it, at least, Patty.
Yes,
Come
I know.
on.
Get on with it, and I'll get Christian Bale out. Yes.
Yes, thank you. Okay. Sean and Sebastian, this is going to be joint for the both of you because well, Sebastian, I've known you longer, of course, but you and Sean are always like, you know, when I think of one, I think of the other.
Yeah.
You have both come an incredibly long way from the first time I met you. You've come into your own. You have found your way in this city. You have made your way in this city. And it has been so goddamn good to see. You two work so fucking hard for everything you've got. You work hard for each other. And it is something few people in this city have. Keep each other close. Keep each other safe. Take care of one another, and don't let anyone give either of you shit for anything. You are too good of people to be walked over and treated like shit. And I swear to God, if something does happen to me, and shit happens to you guys, and from the grave I see or hear, you know, that people are doing shit and you're letting them walk all over you and you're not kicking their fucking asses, I'm actually gonna come back from the dead and come kick your asses myself. you guys are strong together, and Sebastian, specifically, you have built up your MC. You had a vision, you had a dream, you had something you wanted to create and do, and you've done that. You need to keep doing it. Stick to your guns, follow your heart, and I know you're gonna do great because you've got a good head on your shoulders. We've given you advice. We've given you all the advice we possibly can. Don't, since you're the president of your MC, do me a favor. Listen to your members. Take into consideration everything they tell you, and at least acknowledge to them that you heard it. Don't ignore them. Don't placate them and then do nothing. That is all I ask. And if you can do that, you will have an incredibly strong foundation around you. Sean? Oh, sweetheart. Oh my fucking god.
Here we go.
You are a goddamn light. An absolute fucking light. I hear your voice and I smile ear to ear every goddamn time. No matter how bad my day has gone, the second I see you or I hear you, I cannot stop smiling. Please keep that light. Please shine it fucking everywhere for me. Don't ever let anyone try to put it out, okay?
I won't.
You're a fucking treasure, and you should be treated as such, and people need to see that. You are so goddamn wonderful. You really are. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm done. I can't even talk anymore. But I love you both very much.
I love you too, Kat. Thank you.
All right. Dad's turn, I guess. So expect slight airs of misguided judgment and poor choices of words as a disclaimer. Seb, you're a weird fucking guy, but you own that, and I respect that. It takes a lot to be you in this fucking city, and it takes a lot more to do what you have done and to be as open and honest about who you are as a person in the way that you are. I remember a long time ago where a bloke walking around dressed as a woman was unheard of. And my God, if you, Ricardo, and everybody fucking else has not changed the opinion and the feeling towards that in this city and beyond it, the good you have done to benefit people in that world, I don't think you will ever give yourself enough credit for the small part of it that you have touched on. And you have my infinite respect for doing what you have done with everything. It is difficult to do the shit you do. And I don't think anyone's going to pat you on the back for that and give you the credit you deserve, so give it to your fucking self. Secondly, As somebody that couldn't do it, my utmost respect for you to sticking to your guns and starting something that you wanted to start, i.e., the MC. It is not an easy job. It is a thankless fucking role. It is an exhausting, time consuming drain on your soul. And you have done so well with it. You're still growing and you're still flourishing, and you haven't given up that dream or that hope that you saw for people who needed something other than just what was available. I'm proud of you, and I know you're going to go on to do bigger and better things. And when you get there, just remember that the most important thing you can do is depart wisdom on those who are learning and guide with a nurturing hand with whom you can, so they can learn from you. Sean.
Oh God, don't start it off like that, please.
Whatever I just said for Seb goes tenfold for you. You are, unfortunately, only the second most flamboyant gay in this city, losing out to Ricardo.
True.
But I think you understand why. Likewise, it is not easy to do what you do or be who you are, and you own that and you work that with absolute passion, and I respect that. Continue to know who you are, and if you ever lose your way, look to one another to find it again, and always have each other's backs, no matter what. Even if you lose contact, you slip and fall and suck a different dick, whatever it may be, together you have each other and you understand each other in a way that nobody else does and will. Take that from me and Kat, who've known and worked together in every capacity for the last 3 years. When you find someone who can guide you back home, keep hold of it. Secondly to that, if things go poorly tomorrow, there is no more old ladies left in the Lost MC. There is no guidance to be had. There is no knowledge to be learnt. So, do me a big favor. You've got big, big things ahead of you. Things that are going to suck, things that are going to drain you, things that are going to hurt your soul to stand back and watch. If I am not here to guide those who come after me in different clubs, in different positions, whatever it may be, in the role and realm of the old lady in MCs, you need to start building up that encyclopedic fucking knowledge of emotional damage and start dishing out the harsh truths for what's coming. Support your fella, because when they fall, they will need you to pick them back up. Be honest with them. Be straight with them. Do not fuck around with your words and tell them half-truths. Give them the full, unfiltered sack of shit that it is, because that's what they need. I know that I am leaving this role in the hands of someone who'll care for it, in the hands of someone who'll understand it, and in the hands of someone who, with time, will understand why I am as miserable as I am. I know you've got this shit. And I know that you are strong enough, even when you may feel like you're not, to do it.
I will. I will.
Good. Right, well, that's out of the way. Should we, I don't know, like smack a bunch of cocaine and fucking chill out, or what?
I think we need like at least a 1 minute reprieve between the emotional damage and doing drugs.
Suit your fucking self.
I love you, Patty.
Yep, love you too.
Sebastian really wasn't wrong when he said that both of us basically view you guys as very maternal figures in our life, and I really hope that tomorrow doesn't go the way that I think that it's gonna go.
You and us both.
Yep.
Oh.
I got this one.
Sorry, I just in case, you know? Just in case.
I know.
And Sean, if we're not here and Bubba still is, look after him, please.
I'm as weird as it sounds from a year ago and from where Sebastian and I were in a relationship before Bubba, I was not open to the idea of a open relationship, someone else, nothing. But now I care for Bubba very, very much, and I won't.
Thank you.
God knows if he's still around and a lot of the rest of us aren't, he's gonna fucking need you guys more than ever.
I know. I'm gonna try my absolute fucking best to make sure that he is okay.
Thank you, Sean.
God, I just can't believe that this is happening. That the possibility is happening.
None of us can. I'm just waiting for us all to wake up tomorrow and find out it's a wet fart. That'll be the real funny kicker.
God, I think I would take that over anything else right now.
Me too.
I personally, from where I see it, it's like Bubba said that there was fractures, and he said like what the fractures basically were, and people just need, like, if anyone wants to go, just let them. Just let them. They're holding the loss down at that point, the people that actually want to remain.
Yep, and we're just trying to get the people out that want to get out in one piece. Because the way the club is right now, it needs a fresh build, you know?
I agree.
You good, Sebastian?
Yep,
Okay.
Oh, Sebastian's upset. No.
Cat, can you kick that chair again?
Yeah. do. Better?
Much better.
All right.
I'm saying this right now, if everything goes well tomorrow, all of us are fucking celebrating. I don't care the circumstances. If you come out alive tomorrow, we are celebrating.
If I come out alive tomorrow, I'm taking an Advil, an aspirin, and a bottle of Jack to bed with me is what I'm fucking doing.
He's
Then
gonna
I'll
sleep.
celebrate.
Yes, that's just what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Like I told Seb out there, right? None of us are gonna just lay down and die. Obviously, we're gonna do everything we can to come out of it alive. Okay, but it's better
Bubba, that's
to say.
what terrifies me.
I know.
That's the part
I know.
that's concerning. That's where we're at.
I know.
It's
But-
what are people willing to do to get out of there alive?
Yep. It's better to say your goodbyes beforehand than not.
Hmm.
The last thing that we want. Look, if this is all for nothing, then it's all for fucking nothing. Okay.
That's perfect.
No, but then at least you guys know how much we love you and appreciate you.
The last thing we want is for us to walk in there blind tomorrow, think that we're gonna be fine, and then when we're sat on our fucking knees with a gun to our head going, motherfucker, I should have called people.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Nope. I can't do emotional speeches like these two because I literally can't handle it right now. But I told him the same thing, but I do love both of you. You're both people that I care about. So don't think that I don't want to. I just literally, I have to stay positive no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
Understandable. I'm gonna say this. If it does come to that point tomorrow, give them fucking hell. Give them
Planning on it.
fucking hell.
Oh, trust
Planning
me.
on it.
I'm normally not the type of person to say, violence is always the fucking answer because I'm not a confrontational person in that aspect. But if it's between them and y'all, give them fucking hell.
100% planning on it.
You guys have been doing this all day. You know too many people. This is emotionally damaging enough as it is.
I've been at this for 12 hours.
What the fuck?
And I'm
And
not done. I still have two more people to go talk to.
She's been doing it 12 hours. I've only slept for 2, and I was awake for 12 hours before that.
Mm.
I'm not even gonna talk. Yeah, I know you guys were going through some shit right
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're not staying up until church, are you?
Oh God, no. Oh God,
No,
no.
they're definitely gonna get some sleep at some point.
But
Hopefully.
that's why we need to cut this brief, I'm afraid, because we need to move on to the next, and then the next, and then I need to fill her in on some stuff when her eyes are closed, and then we need to go to fucking sleep. So we've got a lot to do still.
Yeah, do what you need to do.
Understandable.
I'm sorry about that.
Oh, you guys are good.
I just really wanted to see you two, and one last time, just in case. Ah, fuck. Okay, before I fuck myself up more
Yes,
again.
come on, Sally Fields, let's go.
Okay, give me a hug. Come here, gorgeous.
I love you.
Love you too, Sean. Hopefully, you hear from us tomorrow.
We will.
Hopefully. Same goes for
Love
you.
you, Patty.
Love you
You're so
too,
nice.
Sebastian. You are strong. You
got
are
this.
fierce.
I know it. I know it.
You are amazing. Okay.
I don't know about all of that.
You really are. Just believe in yourself. You've got it. You're stronger than you give yourself credit for.
She is right.
Come here, you hot fucking mess.
He called you hot at least. That's a bonus.
True.
I mean, the context
a
doesn't matter. He
freebie, I
called you
guess.
hot.
I still wouldn't fuck you with that cut on, though. I'll be honest with you. Just saying.
You're gonna take it off anytime.
You better fucking not.
You ain't taking that shit off.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's between y'all.
Unfortunately, you put that on for life,
Oh
bro.
my god. Go away. Both of you
got
go
this
away.
shit. Yep, we're going.
Love you guys.
Look
We'll see you
after
tomorrow,
yourself.
Bubba.
Yeah. Love
Maybe. If
Yeah, I'll
you
be
can
good.
make it, but don't force yourself, yeah?
No, I know.
All right. Bye, guys.
Oh, yes, to be very clear, you are under no obligation to be there. You do what
know.
you need to do. There is already stuff in motion for you. Do not worry.
I understand. Appreciate you guys.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Love y'all.
Love you.
Okay. Is Aunt ready?
She will be when I call.
Okay. Hopefully she's had coffee.
Hopefully. So what, you can make a fucking ball?
Oh, God, yes. It's coming. I've been waiting for it all day since you told me.
I figured as much.
It is on the fucking way.
Uh-huh. Alright, there you go.
If she is available, have her.
Hello, are you more with it and good to me? Alrighty.
I have somewhere I want her to meet us.
Kat has somewhere in mind she wants us to meet you. I don't know where that is.
Quick fix. When she can.
Where? Hang on. Where, love?
The quick fix. When she
Oh,
can.
She wants us to meet at the quick fix, so that's convenient for you. Yeah. I thought it was far more. She wants to meet at the torture room. Yeah, sure. No, whatever. Fucking. No, the quick fix. Yeah. Absolutely, yes. Are you good if we have a chat with you first and then we can bring Sis in, or it's up to you? That's fine. That's totally fine. Alrighty. Alright, we're heading over now. Bye-bye. At some point when you're done with whatever you've got to say to each other, Sis is gonna come in because he needs to give me some final things that I've been waiting on. Basically, last night I went and spoke to Denzel and Andy, and I said, I need whatever's going to keep me on my feet the longest if a hail of bullets starts coming towards me. Whatever that is, that's what I need. And she said, leave
Okay.
it with me, we'll get it sorted. And she just said, we've got it sorted for you, we'll give it to you now. So that's where we're at.
Okay. Emotional terrorism incoming, guys. Big time. Woo! I gotta prepare myself for this, too. Fuck. Incoming. In fucking coming. God damn. The old fucking quick fix, bro.
I need to take a piss before this meeting, so give me a sec.
The memories, dude. The lost. Fuck, I'm gonna start crying before she even shows up. The memories of this place. Jesus. Oh, I'm I'm gonna be a blubbering mess before she even arrives. Fuck! Mmm. Show her I can't be out. I can't be out terrorized. Oh yeah. It's coming. Oh. After what Patty said to Kat today. I said this earlier, but if anybody's just joining up, Patty told Kat something that Aunt said to him last night. And it hit Kat hard. It made her think of Aunt, and it made her think of everything. Just everything. So I'm not gonna ruin anything, but the memories of this place, dude. This is where Kat's journey to the lost began. Her journey to join the lost began here.
All good.
No! She's not even
Fucking
here
hell.
yet, and I'm already a blubbering mess.
Pull yourself together, woman. What the fuck is this?
Trying!
God, Gary was right. Women can't handle this shit.
The first time we laid eyes on each other was here, Patty.
Yep, you were bent over a car.
I was bent over a car. You pulled up in a fucking Buffalo.
Green
you
Buffalo.
parked
Here.
right here in this long little spot.
Yep.
I was inside working. Gary was here.
Mm-hmm.
You were wearing a god-awful fucking suit and that ginger pubic red hair on your head. All curly
Oh,
and...
so I'm sorry. I mean, it was supposed to look like this. I just hadn't realized what volume yet was. I hadn't had a wife to tell me how to use hair products properly.
But you came up here looking like a hot fucking mess, saying that you wanted to sell some shit.
Mm-hmm.
This is the first place we laid eyes on each other, and I didn't really see you much more for a long time. I mean, you came by occasionally, but I didn't see much of you.
Come on, hit me with the old hello. My name's Kat.
Oh, God. Hi, my name's Kat. What can I do for you? Oh, you're here to speak to Gary? All right, give me a second. Different fucking time, different fucking cat.
Yeah, also never sounded that high quality neither.
Shut up.
What? I'm just saying.
I know that was back in the Toko VoIP days, thank you.
Sounded more like, hi, what's up? How's it going? All right.
Swear to God.
Oh, it did.
There are so many memories here.
Yep. City's filled with fucking things.
I remember standing legit right here. I was hanging out. All of a sudden, a fucking park ranger sheriff's truck comes launching over the building, crashes into here, and a Diaz lands in front of me.
No, why'd you have to bring up Diaz?
Shortly after, a second park ranger truck comes flying over, crashes, and a Ziggy falls out.
Yep, standard.
And I remember just sitting here thinking, what the fuck is happening? It's raining sheriffs at the Quick Fix.
Mm-hmm.
I remember. Oh, God. Us getting old dump trucks and shit and blocking this off when we were at war with the Vagos.
Uh-huh.
Because we turned it into our fortress. We would take dump trucks and block this entrance, forcing them over the walls. And then we had people up in the Eagle's Nest up there, keeping eyes out. And then we would station people up here. And then when you looked down, they were like little yellow ants running all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
I remember falling off of these roofs and hurting myself so many goddamn times. I remember that beautiful bastard across the street being here with his silky voice.
I'm not even going to sugarcoat it. I miss Starkey beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Oh, God, that man was amazing.
I miss Grub beyond a shadow of a doubt. I miss them all.
And they have memories here.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that man was important here.
He
was such a light. God, he was so much fun, and he always had your back, no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
I remember.
I am so mad.
Why?
That I will never get to go out west with him.
Oh, right.
He would have loved it.
He would have loved it so fucking much.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, he'd have been all over it.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking... I remember me and Summer working here and people thinking she was bristly as fuck. And nobody really got along with her. They all thought she was a raging bitch, but the ones that were super close to her knew what she was really like. She always made fun of my voice back then because of how I talked. She said it rubbed her a little too well.
Yeah, I think most people can attest to that in the city, sweetheart.
Yeah. She would walk in and I'd be like, why, hello, Summer. How are you today, dear? And she'd be like, oh, Christ, can you stop rubbing me like that? Oh, and it just made me laugh. Oh, my God. I remember Raja working here, fucking working his way up. I remember when he would roll up here before he became so close to the club. With his car, he'd park over there by the wall, open his trunk, and he would sell shit to the club. I fucking remember those days back when he was just starting off in the city. And I was here working.
Are you kidding me? I remember coming up here every fucking... every other 2 days to buy 25 Saturday night specials ready to go.
Fucking Saturday night specials. Jesus, I do not miss that gun.
Nobody does. It
Fuck.
was literally held... It was literally for pointing at hostages, and that was literally all it did.
It was one you
had to
pointed
shoot
at
that thing,
hostages
that was
and you
fucked.
didn't mind losing because it was cheap as shit.
It was dirt cheap.
It was the
disgusting.
throwaway gun that everybody used for banks and 24/7s and shit.
You're pointing a gun at a hostage, you're going to want a Saturday night special on that person.
Yep. Oh my God. I remember us yeeting people down the black hole and into the tunnels below. You know, forms of punishment. We thought it was hilarious, and then it was always fun trying to get them back out of there because EMS had to go hunting for them.
I bet EMS loved that.
Oh, EMS were always here. We were a bunch of shitheads. They were here. They at one point, they were parked right across the street, right outside of the walls.
The station.
And they were
there.
just stationed at the corner, parked in their ambulance because they knew they were going to be getting a call in a few minutes. They never went far.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. We were such assholes, but it was so much fun. people parking their bikes back here, lining them up on the walls over there.
Mm-hmm.
Opening these garage doors and seeing people in here working, talking to others. People coming by, getting their shit fixed, or coming to sell shit, or coming to buy guns. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Coming to buy thermite even back then. It wasn't called that though. What was it? It was called something
wasn't-
else.
It wasn't called thermite, no.
What was it called? Oh my god, it was so long ago. I can't remember. But the components were different. You needed the aluminum oxide. You needed
Aluminum, iron oxide.
Oh, they were all things you got from houses, but I can't fucking remember what it was. And one of them was crazy fucking rare. I remember
Shit,
people
I have
bringing
no
their
idea.
gold bars here and buying their gold bars off of them.
If I bring you specifically 7 gold bars, can I get a heavy just by any shot?
Yeah, gold bar trades for guns. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I remember us, oh my god. Yeah, Quick Fix was the hub to chill at in 2.0, dude.
I was talking to Lucy about this early hours of this morning. Back when we'd wake up, go to the clubhouse, and we'd stand there and go, right, how many gold bars we got in the safe? Well, 0, but we have $12 million in the bank account.
Yeah.
Right, that's bad. We need to buy every gold bar in the city. I'll wake up at this hour to get hold of this group. We'll be around 24/7 to refill the bench.
Yep.
Yeah. Tweet
Oh,
out and everyone's retweeting every 5 minutes, and there's just a conga line of fucking gangs rolling up with
rolling up
trunkfuls
with
of
all
garbage.
their fucking gold and their watches and shit, and then
Yeah.
having to take the watches down to the smelt place and fucking the foundry and melt them down into bars.
Oh, the watches, yes, of
Well,
course.
yeah, when you had to melt the watches down into bars back then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
And you better not misclick.
Oh, you better
fucking not. You will either lock yourself up so fucking bad, or you'll fuck up everything, and you'll have Nauta left in
Yep.
your fucking pockets.
Yep. Jesus. VGs. Oh my god, valuable goods.
Ugh.
Back when you could still get valuable goods from from the jewelry store, people brought them up here. Holy fuck.
Hello, my dear.
Hi, Aunt.
Hello, I'm not gonna what just happened.
Huh?
Oh, nothing. I feel
Oh,
like I stared
hi.
at you for a long time before I went to hug you.
How are you doing?
Oh, I'm hanging in there. How are you guys?
Good. Patty, I'm gonna take her for a walk real quick. We'll be back.
Oh, well, tell Denzel I loved him.
I mean, if the two of you get off, I expect Denzel wants footage of it too, and I'm fine with that. So like, that better not be happening here, okay?
Wow.
Actually, he's rejected it several times. He says only
Okay.
me.
Don't touch her, or Denzel will kill us anyway, and then everything's for fucking nothing. So if you do that, you're fucking signing both our death warrants. Don't.
It's also true.
I'm not gonna touch her. I'm just a
Good.
little adventure for a second. Come here. We're not going too far.
All right.
Had a good run.
Yeah. See you later, OG.
Later.
Oh no, I'm. Patty told me what you said. He delivered that message to me. Thank you very
Oh,
much
fuck.
for that, by the way.
No, thank you.
So
for everything.
I'm just here to deliver some just desserts. That's all.
Just desserts.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What does that mean? You about to
Ah.
terrorize me.
Oh yes, I
terrorist.
am. Yep.
What the fuck?
Yep. You're getting terrorized.
What the hell, man?
It's gonna be terrorist level terrorism.
Oh my god, I'm gonna snitch on somebody for the first time in my life. I'm gonna call the cops.
We're going right over here on this street corner. We're gonna work it.
Alright.
We're
Oh,
working.
okay, great.
working.
You're right, that probably would emotionally terrorize me. That's a rough
Probably
line to
both of
work.
us.
Oh my god.
right here by this lamppost.
My husband always did say that the difference between me and prostitutes is that he wouldn't rob me after having sex.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you know why I brought you here? To this
No, I
exact
do not
spot?
know why we are gathered here today.
This is the first place I ever met you.
Is it really? That was so long ago.
Your first day in the city, I was here repairing my bike because in true Lost MC fashion, I had crashed into that lamppost, went flying, and my
Naturally.
bike was crashed here. You rolled up on the back of a scooter with Krator. You still had your mousy brown hair back then. He checked on me to see if I was okay. I said I could really use a bandage. He gave me one and he introduced you. He said, "This is Andy Jones. She's new to the city. It's her first day. I'm taking her around and showing her everything." And you were so quiet and so incredibly quiet. And just, I remember thinking to myself then, this city's gonna eat her alive.
I think everybody thought that then.
You were such a different person back then. But this is the first place I ever saw you. And the first place I met you.
So long ago.
So long ago. Now, back to the quick fix with me.
Yes, ma'am.
After that day, I remember seeing you in the yellow pages back when they were a bit different. Talking about, I can't remember what you were doing, but you were selling something or making something.
Of course I was.
And
Probably something super sweet and cheesy.
it was very sweet and very cheesy, and I just kept waiting to hear or see the obituary of Andy Jones
dead.
has been killed.
Like, wow, she lasted 2 weeks. That's more than I thought.
I just kept waiting for it, but I never saw it. I kept seeing you go around with your little jean jacket you had and the jeans you wore. I remember all of that.
I was quite wholesome.
You were so fucking wholesome, and then the city got a hold of you. And you met
Yeah,
the HOA,
ironically, my
and they
government
really
job
got a hold of you.
God, I think Mayor changed me more than anything.
Okay, now this place is where my journey began in this city. Patty told me that you heard about my trials and tribulations and everything coming up, and that you looked up to me.
Of course.
My journey started here. I'm sure he told you I worked my way up. They wouldn't even consider me because I was a girl. It was a man's club. A gentleman's club. It was the actual term used. This is a
very gentlemanly, is
gentleman's
it?
club. Gary
the
said it
perfect
to
word
me.
to describe that.
I would come by every single day looking for a job. I would come by after robbing houses every single night, selling my goods to them, being seen by them, wanting to be a part of them, wanting to work here and, you know, find a family because I was so lost. No pun intended. And after many, many, many months of me doing that, they finally gave me the chance. They said, "You know what? You've been bringing stuff here for a while. We'll give you a job. We'll see how it goes." And that took me months just to get a job here. Finally started working, met more of the boys, started talking to them, and at one point I expressed my interest in becoming a hang-around officially. Said I'd like to become a hang-around. I've been meeting you guys, I've been working here. And That's when Gary looked at me and goes, that ain't happening. It's a gentleman's club. Keep putting your nose to the grindstone here and we'll see. Okay? Whatever, bitch. Let's go. I got this.
Makes my blood boil.
Oh,
Even just
honey,
hearing
it
about
made
it.
my
Oh my
blood
God, it
boil
makes me
to
so mad.
epic
Oh.
levels. But you know what? It put a fire in me at that point. I said, yeah,
Alright,
okay.
challenge accepted.
I got this, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
I would wake up whenever I could, and I worked my ass off. I would be here for 12 hours a day, working, putting cars together during the day, going out and robbing houses at night, coming back, selling what I made, going back to work for the next day, and rinsing and repeating that over and over and over again. Watching the boys all the meantime, talking to them, getting to know them more. Eventually, they offered me to officially become a hang-around. And that's where it started. I continued to bust my ass. I continued doing everything that they said. Anything that they said. I didn't care if it was... At one point, girl, they had me in the bathrooms of Quick Fix, scrubbing the tiles with a toothbrush.
Toothbrush. Oh my God.
And those bathrooms were nasty. Rudy's shits were disgusting. The man never
Undoubtedly.
flushed.
Oh my God.
And then I had Reed to clean up after. He just pissed all over the walls.
Right. Because he does.
Because he does that.
Because he's Reed.
And I continued to bust my ass. They would give me so much shit. Saying, oh, you're just a girl. You can't do this. You're not ready for this kind of life. You'll never be able to do it. What are you thinking? It's not going to happen. And they were trying to beat me down. They were trying to scare me away. I didn't listen to them. I took it on the chin. I got my ass beat a lot. Oh my God, they handed out ass beatings like they were going out of style back then. They kicked my ass up and down this city. And I got up every time, came back and kept going. When they realized they weren't getting rid of me, they decided, well, fuck, she's sticking around. We give her a fucking prospect patch now? Do we prospect her in? What the fuck do we do with her? She's not leaving us. They prospected me in. At that time, back then, women in this city did not have MC cuts. They were only available to men.
Mm-hmm.
So I rode around with a plain black leather vest. And proudly wore my plain black leather vest and announced to the world, I'm a prospect of the Lost MC. And people said, really? Uh-huh, sure you are.
Doesn't say that on your jacket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kicked many asses for that one. And I said,
As you
now do
should.
you see it, bitch? When they would be on the ground. And eventually, I was seen for my hard work. And I was finally given one. First female in the city to go from hang around, or actually wannabe hang around, to hang around to prospect. It took me like a fucking year. And then my prospecthood was long as fuck. But eventually in the middle of my prospecthood, I think I was like 4 or 5 months into it. I think I was like 5 months into it at that point. I was still here, still kicking, and I got a cut. Oh, I never took that fucking thing off. I showered in that bitch. I slept in it. It was never off of my body. I robbed houses in it. I didn't give a shit. I was so fucking proud of it. And then eventually I got patched in. They were like, fuck, she is sticking around. God damn it, now we gotta get her a regular cut too. Fuck all this work. But I got one. And when I got patched in, after not even 2 or 3 months, I showed my grit within the club, proved myself to the boys, and I took up the secretary patch. I stayed secretary for 6, 7, 8 months. Reed got moved up to sergeant. He was treasurer. And we didn't have a treasurer. But I had been working with Reed on the books. I had been working with Reed on the numbers. I had learned everything from Reed. So they gave me the treasurer patch. I held 2 ranks at once. The only person in MC history to hold 2 ranks. A girl that they said could never do it.
Boys are stupid.
They're so fucking stupid.
It makes me so mad. It makes me so mad. But you're still influencing cuts. I hope you're aware of that.
Oh,
Without you
yes.
working your way up in the loss and being the first person and reason that girls.
No,
cuts
it's not
even
that.
exist
It's Darlene was a
trickled
ped
over
model.
to me.
Darlene was a
looking at
ped
you
model.
at
I
my
meant
absolute
a
lowest points
custom
and trying
one.
to rise in my own gang and saying,
Nobody
"God damn,
forgets
I
about
can deal with
Darlene,
those
but
boys,
she
surely I can deal
hers
with
was a
mine."
ped model. She came with one.
Now we are about probably less than a week away of having.
There were no custom cuts back then.
Not just obviously we have the HOA girls cuts, but we will have HOA girls cuts that actually fit women.
That's what I
And are
mean,
not
bronze.
Just the giant baggy leftover ones that were made for the guys. Which is the first time the girls there's A, that there's enough girls in the HOA to have them in the first place, and B, ones that actually, you know, fit a woman.
That aren't like lifesavers.
Yes.
Like I'm about to be thrown off a boat and it's a flotation device.
And you're still in part to thank for that, because without me,
Oh,
having you
nobody
to
ever
look
told
up
me
to
those.
rise up into my own position so that I could be in a position to have any kind of say to try and get those done, and recognition for them to say, yeah, you know what, you guys deserve this, without, you know, me looking at you and rising up, and Sis being willing to lift me up, and then me therefore
Like I knew back
lifting up all
then
the other
men
girls
didn't
in
have
our
a
group.
proper prospect cut. But girls didn't have one
Always
either.
back to
But
you.
guys got them before girls did.
If I
But-
didn't have another girl to look at in a different group and say, okay, if she can do it, I can fucking do this, surely, I might have abandoned it or said maybe the city's not ready for that, or maybe these groups aren't ready for that.
That's when you tell them, fuck them, you're gonna do it anyway. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I still think it's there's some who still have that kind of, you know, oh, this is the girl of their group, I'm gonna take it less
Mhm.
seriously.
But I continued to work my way up, busted my ass, got meaner the longer I was in the club. Got so much meaner the longer I was in the club dealing with all their bullshit. God, it made me mean. I used to be so nice. I really did.
Hey, I know the feeling.
And, you know, eventually they gave me sergeant. Where the fuck that came from, I didn't see it coming, honestly. But they gave it to me. And I treasured that like no tomorrow. I was so goddamn proud. But the reason I wanted us to meet here is my journey started here. Your journey started just outside across the street. Your journey has brought you to where you are. My journey's brought me to where I am. But you know what? We both ended up working out of here.
That's true.
So, at the end of the day, I want you to know, while my journey may have started here, it's not ending here. Yours is only beginning the same place mine did. So what I want you to do is to keep this place close to your guys' hearts, especially yours. Keep an eye on it for me. Keep the females in MCs going strong, because
In
there
general.
aren't many of us. Well, actually, there's a few of us now, but there's not many that are like us.
That's true. Or with the
We
ranks that
are
we
a
hold.
different breed, and
Yeah, others still struggle within their own
Yes, they do.
groups to get their recognition.
But
their
I need
voice.
you to be that guiding light and that strong backbone for them like I was for you. This place meant
big torch to carry.
Everything to me. Everything. I met my husband here for the first time. We were just talking about that earlier. His dumbass used to have that ginger red pubic hair head that looked so frickin' stupid. And he used to roll up here in suits and his buffalo and sell the shit he had in his trunk to the club. And I remember that. Yeah, that's where we first laid eyes on each other, I guess you could say. Take care of this place. Be yourself. Stay strong. You have come so far. You are a far cry from the girl I met out there all those years ago. You have
my best. Those are big
changed
shoes to fill.
so much, and you have grown, and you have gotten stronger, and constantly tell yourself that you can do it. Step away when you need to. Take a breath. Go punch a person. Go punch one of your prospects. If they piss, if you're in a bad mood, just find one and just go fucking punch them, because that's what I used to do.
I kind of do.
They would walk up to me. I'd be in a bad mood, and I would just punch them and walk away and be like, thanks.
I think I already do that. It's working out.
Mm-hmm.
These are big shoes to fill, Cat.
And you can do it. And I say this to you because, well, I know my husband's been talking to you. I don't know. I don't know the fate of myself or my club. And if something does happen, I just want to go and know that this place will be looked after, that the women and MCs in the city will be looked after, that they will have someone to, you know, look up to besides me, because I won't be there. So just do me a favor. Keep doing you. Tell yourself every single day that you can do it and go out and fucking do it, because you have been. And you've been doing so fucking well. And I was telling Patty the other day, funnily enough, I said, I remember the first day I met her, and I told him about it, and I said, I am so goddamn proud of how far she has come. And for her to sit there and tell me that she idolizes me, girl, I idolize you in the exact same way. The amount of respect I have for you is unreal, because I know that you know what it's like to deal with the types of boys that we deal with on a daily
Chaos
fucking
incarnate, yeah.
basis. The amount of shit we have to sweep up and clean, and whining
Club
we have
moms.
to listen to, and heads we have to bash in because they're being stupid.
Always.
I know you get it, and there's literally nobody else in the city who would get that but you.
Yeah, I don't think anybody but you either. It's different. It's just different. Kat, if by chance, I know you guys are not expecting this meeting to go well in any capacity, but on the chance that the lost dies before you guys do, and you eventually want to go back to your roots, this place will always have a place for you, as will Mirror Park. You and Patty both.
I appreciate that. Sorry, I got incredibly choked up and actually started choking. Fuck.
Oh my god. It's okay.
But, yeah, I just, I wanted to have that heart-to-heart with you, because I've never really been able to, and I've kind of been, doing all those things, you know, that you do. Prep yourself, talking to everybody, saying things you never got to say, making sure that should the worst happen, I have absolutely no regrets.
Prepare for the worst, hope for the best.
Exactly. But if something does happen tomorrow, I know that you've at least heard it, and I hope you remember it in times where you're feeling down, when you're feeling weak, when you feel like you can't go on and you can't continue. I hope you keep those words in the back of your mind. And just remind yourself you can do it. You are strong enough, you are good enough. Because God knows it is rough. You will be tested, you will be pushed, but I want you to push them back just as fucking hard.
Thanks, Kat.
You're welcome.
And I sincerely hope that tomorrow does not go the way that you guys are thinking it will.
I sincerely hope it doesn't either. But, you know, I'm always preparing.
Gotta be.
Fuck, okay, I am done terrorizing you.
Oh, God. Please just make it out of that meeting.
Oh, Patty and I are nothing if not fighters. And the fight is on. You know, it's literally the fight of our lives. So I just hope I don't get blown up or shot or mollied or you know, any of the numerous things that could fucking happen.
I hope so too.
Anyway, back to having my balls attached because I look like a real big bitch right now.
Nope. Thank you for everything, Kat.
Thank you too. Seriously. You are doing an amazing job because God knows what the fucking HOA would be like without your ass in there. Holy fuck, I can't even imagine.
I have no idea. It's hard when you're in the thick of it, right? Because I have no idea what it was like before me. I have no perspective on it.
I'm just trying to picture them without you keeping them in check, and Christ almighty, the city would not be standing at all.
They're good eggs at the end of the day.
Yeah.
You just need some parenting.
Which is hilarious because they're grown fucking men.
Yes,
would
they are.
think they could do it themselves, but they really can't.
They can't even fucking feed themselves on a daily basis.
Oh, don't even get me started.
I've literally implemented a hard rule as of like this week that I'm not fucking feeding any of them anymore. And
the number
four of them are like, "But I'm gonna starve."
They walk up to me and they're like, "I'm about to keel over. I'm that hungry." I'm like, "How do you get yourself that? How do you not realize you're that fucking hungry?"
In the morning?
Like,
literally.
hello?
When I got the 9s, the first thing out of Julio's mouth in visitation was, "We're all gonna starve now." I was like, "Are you kidding me? You're gonna have to learn to fucking feed yourself."
That was their biggest concern with you for the 9s, was they're gonna starve.
When I went for the 9s, he's banging on the glass like, "What are we gonna do?"
Fucking find food.
I know.
Feed yourself.
It's like, I don't even know where sandwiches live. Please.
Oh my god, I feel that on such a spiritual freaking level, dude. Holy shit.
Face palm and go back to my hole.
Yep. You're like, well, good luck. Hopefully you're all still alive when I get out. I can't help you from in here.
Ask one of the other girls. I'm sure they'll handle it. God. Just thank you for everything, Kat.
Thank you as well. And, thank you for, I know your guys' trust in the Lost is in the toilet, but thank you for trusting me and Patty.
You guys have never given me a reason not to.
We try. We fucking try. We just be ourselves and keep it real and hope that pays off.
It's complicated from our end because even now we look at, you know, what's going on with the loss from what we're aware of, and it's just...
It's unreal.
We hope for the best for the good eggs in there that we still
Oh, we
very
are.
much give a shit about.
Patty and I have gone through and cleared out a lot of the good eggs and sent them packing to be free and
Really?
safe and alive. Lucy, Dawn, Ledson, they're gone. They're done. They're free. They're not involved in any way, shape, or form. They will all be fine.
Guess that's good.
Saved the ones we could. The rest of us got to deal with it, whatever it may be.
Alright, well,
I'm
let's,
full expecting to catch a bullet tomorrow.
Yeah, let's
but,
get you guys some shit to hopefully help avoid that. Hey, Sis, are you free?
Oh, I've got to say something that y'all can't hear. Sorry.
Are you able to bring that shit to the compound? What I called you about with Patty and Kat.
Actually, you guys would hear it on her end anyway. I won't say it. I'll save it.
All right,
I'll
we'll
save
wait
it.
here.
I'll save it.
They are. I get on radio. They're throwing things in the water.
I feel like my guys have done that when we were over here, and they had a very big penchant for yeeting cars into the dam over there when they got incredibly bored. How far can I send this? How far
Yeah.
can I send
Yeah.
this? Will this be sent over? Oh, it's not. Let's bump it with another car and send it.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
they're trying to come up with a wild job escape.
Oh, those are always fun.
I think they sunk something instead. Naturally. Shall we join your husband? He'll be here soon. He just needs to really get his
Yeah.
car out of the water.
I am done with my part.
Probably better relate every single word.
He did. He did.
Good.
Because if he didn't, I'd threaten to punch him, but I can't use my right arm right now, so no swinging at
Oh,
him for
God.
me.
Hi, Patty.
Hello.
How
Is
are
Winona
you?
Ryder done?
I swear to fuck. And please, no, do me a favor, punch him. I haven't been able to all day. He really needs one.
Kick him instead. Sorry.
He's been doing
Happy
it all
wife is
day
happy wife.
because I can't hit him.
What is the goddamn shin with you women?
You. It's because it hurts like a Razor scooter.
It really fucking does. But yes, Winona Ryder is
Compact?
done, Dick.
Thank you, fucking Jesus.
What? I just took her on a
sorry.
little walk down
I
memory
know,
lane.
I know what you're like, yes.
Fucking know what I'm like. Show you what I'm like when my arm is better.
If we get there. Chill your fucking boots there, Con.
Ah, shit. Am I gonna tear
Yeah.
my stitches tomorrow?
Yeah, I thought about that. That's one of the other reasons I wanted drugs for you, you idiot.
I'm not the one that got myself shot, okay?
Actually, no, you are exactly the one who got yourself shot.
Yes, because I decided to help instead of sit back and do nothing. I
Yes,
know.
Against what everything I've told you to do recently. Yeah, nice one.
Sorry.
Nice one, dickhead. Nice one.
Sorry, okay?
Mhm.
Sorry.
Get
But
yourself
hey,
in banged up shape, ready for me, basically, to be the only one who can shoot.
hey,
Thanks.
I got an apology, okay? He felt bad.
Well, at least you got a fucking apology.
It's like getting a gold star, okay? I'm very proud that I got that.
Well, I'll be sure to look at that gold star when it's floating in the fucking water next to me. Thanks very
Sounds
much.
good. It should be nice and shiny.
You guys are cute.
This is
No,
what
this is what 3 years of
years of
marriage
marriage looks like.
Okay, so I'll get there in like a year and a half.
Get out of my fucking head,
Stop
woman.
talking like me. Fuck off. Swear to God. Our brains are literally one at this point. It's disgusting.
I'm pretty good brains though.
Ugh, sometimes.
Great brains.
Yeah.
No, someone has to think like each other, otherwise nothing will get done whilst fucking Sally Fields keeps ICUing every 2 minutes.
No, okay. It's not
What? What?
over exaggeration. It's not every 2
Uh-huh.
minutes. All right.
Yeah.
I haven't been in ICU for a while. I've been good.
Yeah, just when I need you. I got you. Dick.
Timing.
Oh my God.
Piss poor timing. Could you just not stood in front of the bullets for once?
You know, I was trying that.
just move.
Yeah, it
Just don't be
didn't
their
work.
forehead.
Wear a thicker vest.
Gonna have to buy a ring for that.
Oh my god, she said the R word!
I'm glad I'm perming tomorrow. Fuck you, Ann.
You can't say that.
Ow.
You better not mean it.
We hate that word. Oh god.
What rings?
Yes.
Yep.
You can get a ring to stop hearing people say the word ring.
You know, if I could, I'd buy that one. Goes against everything I believe in.
Yeah, me and him are very adamant knowers on that. Never have, never will wear those.
It's like vaccines. Don't need them neither.
The only thing I
Okay.
have is the fucking radios.
That's actually a good one, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
The rest of them, but
Otherwise, I get like 700 phone calls, and I'm like, well, how is this really any different? So I finally caved and got them.
Yeah, see that I can understand, but I just maybe a chip that went in the radio would be a better thing, not a fucking ring. No.
What do you mean? This is my ancient burial ground relic.
Ah, yes, that ancient alien technology.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
It helps
Yes.
specifically with radio frequencies.
They knew that 5G was soon to be a thing in the future.
And they made sure that they would profit by making them stackable.
Ah, those bastards.
Kit Kat
Exactly what they were
hired by
doing.
PD. Put on
That's all I'm
unlabeled PD heavy vests.
Good businessmen, those aliens.
That's not a
Are you
bad
telling
call.
me Jeff Bezos is an alien?
Yeah.
I would not be surprised if that actually came out
Cunt looks like
at
one, let's be
point. He
honest.
really does. The man does not look human, let's be real.
Nah, that's a fucking reptilian.
Him and fucking Zuckerberg, the lot of them. He's definitely an
barely
alien.
human.
I could see Zuckerberg being an alien.
It's-
Wait, didn't people think he was
yeah.
a lizard or something?
Yeah, because he is.
Yeah.
I mean, his
He
eyes
is.
and like the way when he talks is very lizard-like. Very.
The cunt looks like he dragged someone's dead body out of the ground and started wearing it because he doesn't even look like he's alive. His skin complexion is so fucking pale.
Oh,
That
like
body's not
the
vivid.
insect in fucking Men in Black
Yeah,
1.
the dude from Men in Black, yeah.
Yes. Oh my god. We have a bug problem.
Back before Will Smith slapped everyone for calling his wife bald. Those were the days.
Yeah, ever since then, Denzel said he's pretty sure Will Smith should play him in a movie.
Yeah, you know, I can see that. I can see that.
An Edgar suit. Yes, an Edgar
the other guy
suit.
would make a good
Oh my
Basim.
god. It's so good.
I see this.
Yeah, so that was his favorite joke for a while.
I fucking bet it was.
He's like, I identify with that man.
I can relate to this, yes.
Yeah, I heard
Can't
our
get over his
husbands
life
had a boyfriend moment last night, reminiscing old
Dude, they have
times
boyfriend
and
moments
shit.
every single time they see each other.
No.
He was mine first. Get your grubby mitts off him, you whore.
Uh-huh.
She put a ring on it, so there you go. She beat you.
I
You
don't
may
know
have
why
saw
you
him
two don't
first,
just,
but
like, get a
she ringed
drink
it.
and then fucking just spend hours reminiscing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're talking about my ideal day right now.
Says is on his.
All right.
Oh my god. 2 jewelries and a Bay City. Oh my god. You know what? I'm not gonna do any of them.
Yeah, no, fuck it. Just say skip.
I'm like trying to try all the things I've never tried before, job wise, because I kind of went straight from mayor to high command, and I didn't do everything in between that people usually do as a
Yeah,
criminal.
those steps in between, yeah.
Well, this was missing. I was like, who wants to teach me how to run Oxy? Because I've never done that before.
Prospects, go run Oxy. Can I come with you?
Yeah, I still don't. I still have never robbed a house. Like I have
You haven't
All of
robbed
the,
a
like,
house?
Very grunt criminal work I've never done.
Oh.
And if me and Kat
Mhm.
are alive after tomorrow, we will take you to rob a house the way we rob houses.
Oh God, she does not want to
Okay.
go on a
But
house
I
robbery
I
with
need
us.
a permission slip from Denzel first for that one.
Oh God.
Ours
Yeah, you
are
probably won't
a different breed.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
We don't just break in and rob. Oh no, 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 no. We put on a show.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
It's
Mm.
never good.
Yeah, I went from no crime to casino. And I was like, I should probably like work backwards now, I
fucking
guess.
hell. You got the
Mhm.
battle pass unlock, huh?
I fucking
In her
forced
RP
Sis to let
chat,
me
she
go,
said
but I
Twitch
kind of
puns.
had to push myself into it.
Okay.
And
Thank
then because he was
you.
super, super tentative because obviously because I had never done jobs before, but
Yeah.
he ended up being like, I have no idea how we would have ever gotten it done without you keeping everybody sane.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I was like a month and a half of just suffering every other day for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. Honestly, if that didn't make me want to leave the HOA, I don't think anything ever will.
Yeah, I heard it was definitely something.
Tedious.
Yes, that's the
They
word.
didn't kill each other, so that's good.
Mm.
That's always a bonus.
I don't know how the Lost would do with, being locked in a building for like 12 hours at a time. Every
Well,
other
we're
day
gonna
with
find
each
out tomorrow, really, aren't we?
Oh
think it's
no.
gonna take 12 hours.
Tell her about the time when you guys were all in MaxSec together. That's what the Lost is like, locked in a building together.
Oh, what, MaxSec back in the day?
Hmm. Don't
let's
give her
just
details,
say-
but
I'm not going to give her details. I'm going to say this. In the space of 2 hours, 9 VODs got deleted.
uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
That is the Lost in a
You think
building
we're a
locked in
brand risk
together.
when we're fucking out in the open? No, when we're bored? Oh, no.
Oh my god.
Such
9?
brand risks.
9 across
Holy
4
shit.
different people, yes.
Jesus Christ.
Brand risk
Uh.
MC was our nickname.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Yeah. I mean, listen, when you put me, Reed, and fucking Holden in a room together, it's bad.
Oh, it's horrible.
We feed off each other.
They don't have a filter at that point. It is no
Nope.
holds barred. Who can one up the other one with just how gross they can get?
Yep. I felt sorry for the guard. He had to stand there. He couldn't leave. We kept making sure he had to keep wiping his eyes when we shut ours.
Oh my god.
Oh,
yeah.
God.
We were that bored. We were
And
like,
then
yeah, we're just
Rudy
gonna keep
pitches
pushing it
in,
until we
yep.
know he has to do it again. And then every so
Oh,
often
no.
we just hear, for fuck's sake. And then he go quiet for a minute and we're like, ah, got you
Oh
again.
jeez. Oh my god.
So there's literally no evidence of that day at all. I
Mm.
sat in a room for nothing.
Sounds like that's a good thing.
Oh, yeah.
I've heard tales of that day, but my God, I wish I could have been there to experience it, but
Mhm.
my hands were a little full at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Understandable. 9. That's crazy.
Mm.
All right, there you go, guys. It's in the trunk.
No. How you doing?
I don't know how exactly this shit works. I've just been told, that,
Jesus fucking Christ.
yeah.
Okay, that's not what I was expecting. I was expecting something I shove up my nose.
You said you wanted something that'll,
If it's gonna do what I needed to do, I don't care if I've
Best
got to
chance of
fucking
getting you
shove
out
up
of
my
there.
ass.
That's what I was told, but I shot up a little bit before an SDSO fight on my bike, and it didn't do diddly squat. So I don't think it works on the bike, but
Mm. Okay, well, sweetheart, we've got heroin.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah.
never done that before.
No.
Oh, that'll be interesting.
Yeah.
Mix that with my painkillers. Ooh, we're in for a party.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe I
It's gonna
will
be a
just
meeting.
survive tomorrow because I'm on fucking cloud 9.
I hope so.
what are you guys expecting to happen tomorrow?
Oh, I'm going full in, expecting there would be a bomb strapped to the bottom of the table and we just get blown up.
What the fuck?
Like I said to Andy this morning, it's 50-50 right now, pretty much down the middle on leaving and staying. And the way I'm looking at it is the people who are leaving are going to do what they need to do to get out the door. And the people who are staying are going to do what they need to do to make sure they don't get out the door. So it's going to be a bloodbath is my best guess.
And if it isn't, all the better. But just prepare for the worst.
Yep, so I can honestly say I've never gone to church with a class 2 on my back and a bunch of drugs in my pocket ready to smash and kill everyone down there, but here we are.
And which side do you guys fall on?
That's down to Cat.
That's a secret.
Okay.
Even I don't fucking know, and that's why I'm doing all this, because I don't know where we're going. It's real fun. I'm so glad.
I know you hate me for it. I'm sorry.
I fucking despise you. Are you joking me? Fuck you.
I know.
So yeah, it's a coin flip. It says I have no fucking idea, and I've not been lying to you throughout any of this. I've never had a fucking clue, and I don't have a say in what happens. It's
He'll follow my lead basically.
Yeah.
But he'll know exactly the direction I'm going the second I open my mouth.
We have keywords that each other knows, and we've always known, and it's basically battle stations or relax, and I'm waiting to hear them.
He'll also be able to tell by the tone of my voice.
Okay. Yeah, I think for me watching shit go down, I mean, I'm still, I guess, confused, because I don't know. Everybody has a different story to tell, right? Everybody is looking at things differently, so it's so hard to tell, I guess, where everybody's sitting at.
The best I can give you is that, like I told you before, Kat and I are the fixers of this club, and we're also Captain Hindsights. We try to see things ahead of time of happening, and if they don't happen, grand. If they do, then we're prepared for them.
Yeah, but a fixer in this sense could be both the one who wants to rebuild and both the ones who are tired of constantly fixing. I mean, even that in itself could still go either way.
Sis, I'll tell you this. This morning, I made sure that 4 people who do not need to be part of this club anymore and do not need to be downstairs tomorrow are out. And those are people I can control because they're all old ladies. I'm the last one standing. There is no other old ladies at the fucking club right now. So, if that gives you any idea on what I'm trying to do, then grand. But my desperate plea here is to get people the fuck out. If people want to go, let them go. If people want to stay, you stay. And there's no hard feelings, you just do what you need to do because this club needs to rebuild, and it's not going to be able to while it's dragging members by their fucking heels screaming. It's the only way this club can rebuild.
What does that even look like? Is it the same ideals that are already in place now, the ones that are causing the butting of the heads in the first place?
Sure, I agree. But if people haven't got the will or the strength to keep doing it, it's not going to go anywhere.
What they need to do is break it down to the very base and build up from the bottom. A whole new everything. Go figure out what works.
Yeah, but the feeling that I got from the conversation that I had with Rudy was that he's too tired to do that. That he can't. Like, I mean, it's just. He wouldn't be the one to do that. Build it brick by brick again.
So we need someone to step up and do that if someone feels that they can or wants to.
What did I say to you when I called you the other day, Sis, and I got your verbatim once again on that? Do you remember?
I don't know. We've talked a lot over the past week.
We have, yes. I called you to double check exactly what you said, and I said, I am double checking because I fully intend for this to come out. He's not going... Nothing happens until, first of all, Rudy is addressed, and then we go around the table. Everything I can do to break spirit, destroy, and make sure that if he is remaining, he understands that he is done as a fucking leader, I am going to do. Because he can't rebuild this club. He needs people around him who can do it, and he can't do it himself.
And if he doesn't go for that,
Hence why
then
we
that's
have
why we have
everything
Plan
else.
B. And then Plan C, which I'm sure Ant has also filled you in on.
yeah, I was told.
And again, no obligation. Just take it under consideration that you'd be doing a lot of people a big favor.
Yeah, it just goes back to what I was saying earlier, that it's hard to gauge something like that when you don't know where the dust settles, you know?
I agree.
I mean, we know that there's people that want to go a certain way. There's other people that want to go another way. I mean, what would fall in line with our ideals, right? Versus others, you know what I mean? Like,
Of course.
Coming out of that tomorrow, it's hard to say, right?
Of course, but Sis, let me put it to you this way. If you suddenly one day woke up and found, I don't know, 50% of your club ready to leave, 100% of your club questioning your leadership, and the fact they're willing to bleed, die, and go over it, you would have more sensibility than I feel he's going to have.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would go a number of different ways for us.
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem we're facing right now. It can go a number of different ways, and we don't know at all which way it's going to go.
We have no idea which way the wind is blowing, so we have Plan A, B, C, and D ready to go. And that's how we work. That's how me and Kat have always worked. That's why things do work. And I'll be honest with you, past Plan A, B, C, and D is me and her and fuck everything. I don't care what happens at that point. I'm getting me and her out. I am not dying for these people.
Well, I mean, we're always around. If you guys ever need anything, we're always a phone call away. And I mean, yes, I do know what you asked of us, and we will be watching and listening and trying to figure out what happened. Should the, you know, should things go haywire.
Mm-hmm. That's the, that's all we can do. But in case I don't see you again, Sis, I appreciate everything you've done for me and Kat, and I can never repay you enough. Can I get your state ID off you before I go?
Sure, it's 10:52.
10:52?
Yeah.
Kat, you got that?
Got it.
Wonderful. Alrighty. We got one more person to meet, and then we're going to fuck to bed, because we've been around for about 16 hours at this point.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Yeah. I've been around for 13 and a half already.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck tomorrow, guys.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate it. And says thank you as well. I know Patty said it, but I want to say it as well. Thank you for helping us and listening to him and trusting us, I guess, in the end, to talk to us, because I know that you haven't exactly been on the best terms with the club and Rudy and everything that's happened. So thank you.
Yeah, of course. Like I said, I mean, it's person by person, case by case.
Mm-hmm.
I don't blame the club entirely for discretions that we might have had, you know. So it's case by case.
Oh, and because I very much doubt they'll ever say it, thank you for looking out for the rest that you have looked out for. Fred, mainly.
Yeah, thank you for that. God,
Yeah, truth be told, I don't really know what the hell happened there with that. I don't really know what the actual story was behind that, because I heard that he was giving up, and then I was told that 2 people said they would trade themselves in for him, but then decided against doing that.
They didn't
then
decide
turned over
against
their
it.
weapons.
They were turned down.
So they just took a no from Mayhem of all
Correct.
people.
Yep.
And then
Yep.
walked out and gave them their guns.
They gave them their guns
Yep.
before they went in to show that they weren't there to basically stir trouble.
They went in naked, yeah.
Yes.
With their tail between their fucking legs, Mayhem spotted it, saw weakness, and preyed on it, and I would have done the same thing.
I would have done the same thing.
And
It would
then
have played out
the-
so much differently if I was the sergeant still and went up there and handled it, but it is what it is.
The fact that Gary went back there after all that and told Fred, well, like a $5 hooker, you're going to have to take it on the fucking chin.
That stuck with him.
I know it has.
That is.
And I don't blame him.
Absolutely, I would hope it would.
And I hope he's there tomorrow when he's got that in his head.
I've asked him to be there because I
So have I.
genuinely think he needs to speak up. And if he isn't, I'll speak up for him because I know his side.
I get it to a degree, you know. There's cases of people doing dumb shit. Obviously, you know, every crew has that. HOA has the same, you know. Somebody does something stupid, and we're left to wonder, right? That's kind of what Fred's deal was. Is like, you know, left to wonder if he would be rescued, right? I think that's, I guess, where, like, well, for him it might be a big question mark, whereas in my perspective, when cases like that hit my table, I'm usually pretty upfront with, yeah, you're on your own. You started this. You're gonna fucking deal with this on your own, or this is now an all of us thing. So pretty upfront about those cases. So at least they don't know they can't play stupid going in. I think Fred's situation was completely just being stuck in the unknown. It was the question mark. Will my own people come to help me?
Well,
And somebody does come knocking, and it's not even his own people.
it's not only that, it's the timing of when it happens. I very much doubt 14 days ago, Mayhem would have rolled down and pulled this shit because they know they would have got slapped for it. But now they know they can pull our pants down, shove a brick up our ass, and say thank you.
That boils my blood to no end.
Well, hey, you guys can thank Lucky, you know, in the Mayhem for actually being the catalyst to all of this, truth be told. I don't know why that guy is with them.
Then pass my thanks along, I guess.
Everybody up there was denying Mojito Inn's under construction, locked up, can't go in there. As soon as I shot down one of their prospects, Lucky was immediately like, "Yep, he's in the Mojito," and it just all turned around.
If I make it out of this alive, I can fill you in on that whole story if you're still curious.
Yeah, we can go through it all, but
I know
we
the
don't have
entire
time right now.
story. I know both sides. I know all of it. So I can fill you in if we make it out tomorrow.
Says one more last thing from me. Same as I said to Anne the other day, you have grown into a wonderful fucking leader and never lose your way. You've got a flock that follows you to no end, and there's a fucking good reason for that.
Okay, thanks.
Hmm.
It's a headache and a half, but you know,
I can imagine.
I know the responsibility.
You've come a long way from the scrawny shit you were.
That is true.
Right, we'll get out of your hair. Thank you both.
Good luck, guys.
Appreciate you both, guys. Have a good one.
Hoping for the best.
right, give me a second.
Of course.
All right, chat. You don't get to
I need
witness.
some happy music, so I'm gonna be quiet for a minute.
You don't get to witness the rest of this because now it's Cat and Patty planning time. So I am sending y'all over to Kiva. I will be back live tomorrow. Church is at 10 a.m. Look for my stream around 9. Oh, I will be going to Pixie, yes. If you want to see my conversation with Pixie, if you want to see my conversation with Pixie, I'll be calling her soon.
I'm having a good time.
I'm gonna kill him.
Good time.
I'm gonna kill him. I will be calling Pixie. I will be meeting with her and having a talk with her. But I think 13 and a half hours is good for me. I've still got the talk with Pixie, and then Patty and I have still got like at least another hour's worth of shit we've got to do. So send Kiva my love. Tell her I appreciate her. You actually cried. I've been bawling all fucking day, dude. It's disgusting. But have a good one, guys, and I will see you in the morning. Thanks for the support today, and
How much would it
I
suck
hope
if
you've
this car
enjoyed
went on
it.
fire? That'd be the
Love
lamest
y'all.
way to die.
Bye.